Yo, yo, yo. Hope everyone's day is going okay. I'm just gonna do a couple things at hunting so we could get that order for bow. And we need bad pelts. Just to go over it. I'll probably have to go over it when more people fill in. Since people know my intros are usually 10-15 minutes. Jump right into it. Actually, it's been 7 minutes. The short version, today we're gonna find a, somebody to be the fall guy. And if not, then we'll get Alfred Kerrigan to report the table stolen. But we'll need to get a separate character for that. What else? What else? What else? Also, I'm saying this, not putting it anywhere because then people would be like, ha ha ha, called it. No, this is not going to be a very, very super long stream. I have to get shit done tomorrow and I have to start earlier than what I did. I am also fucking exhausted. I stayed up way too late after I got off. So I really need to lock the fuck in and get shit taken care of. And pick a day. I'll also be taking a day off probably this week. I do want to get a credits video made, and I want to do, if not a day off, then like, I know I just took 2 days off. Last Wednesday and Thursday, I think, or Tuesday and Wednesday. Shut up, Philly. Do you want me to answer your... Do you want me to respond to what you said? Large answers. I need perfect answers. I'm actually surprised. We're 2 for 2 without getting the, already butchered bug, so that's good. No, I don't even know what I said. I'm so fucking tired, I can't remember. Yeah, you are more tired. I at least slept for like 6 hours. But I'm just tired because it wasn't like sleep. You know? You pretty much, yeah, I shouldn't respond. What do you mean by bullying and private goodbye scene? Tonight? Or last night? No, I put you through the fucking ringer with fucking Ernie. What are you talking about? You don't want more revenge? You know what I actually think is you're gonna make Ransome fall in love with Theo and you're gonna kill her. Like I did with you. That's like the tragedy of Ernie and Miriam is they were married from day one of meeting. But Ernie just talked shit on her, didn't care to remember her name, and then the night he tells her he loves her, like actually loves her, is the next day he dies. It's so tragic. How you doing, Frog? It was awful. Like, so his brother, who I played in Wild, I will say this, the title of the stream hits home when people realize, so my character Ernie, which is this character's brother, escaped the family at like a young age, so he wasn't like manipulated to kill. This is also Ernie's older brother. Ernie, who Neon Philly played Miriam, his wife, he would get fucked up and then like just put the flirt down heavy on women. And so he had just gotten fucked up. He met Miriam and was like, fuck it, do you want to get married? And she was like, yeah, all right. And my character was like looking like Wicked's character, Opie? It was Opie, right? That was in the Ernie storyline? Yeah. Opie, yeah. Opie was like, oh, so what's your taste in women? And Ernie was like, I like women that come at, like, rich girls that come out here to experience the Wild West. Like, that wants to live dangerously and see the world. And then, like, the next day or a couple days later, we run into Miriam, which is a rich girl, coming out there to, like, Ernie pegged Miriam's lore pretty quickly, and me and Philly had no interactions beforehand. Like, now it's a little bit different. Like, I let her know I'm gonna be playing Ernie's brother and shit like that, but, like, then we didn't make these characters at all similar to each other. Ernie pegged who now? Well, like, Ernie pegged Miriam's lore pretty quickly. Like, oh, you're just some rich girl. You're only out here to live dangerously and piss off your parents and, you know, shit like this. And she was like, you don't know me. And I was like, fuck it, let's get married. And so they got married that night, the night they met. And then for the next, like, few weeks, they just, you know, were like, he would, like, always be, like, forgetting her name. Even on the wedding day, he had to, like, go up and ask the guy that was officiating it, my boss, Ernie's boss, which was a deputy. And Ernie was pretending to be a butler for him so he can rob his house. And he, like, officiated. I was like, what's her name? I had to, like, stop the wedding to figure out details of her name and who she was. And then Wicked's character and Wicked's devilish fucking girlfriend. And I mean devilish more OOC than I do IC. The bitch was a cunt. OOC. She and Opie, we pretty much adopted them in character. But the one thing Locke, Ernie, and now Ransome have in common is a certain addiction to laudanum. Ernie died because of laudanum. He would get fucked up and get crazy. And now Ransome locked Locke in a cabin because of laudanum. and now Ransom is on laudanum. So things are going to get very interesting in the story. It's funny because when Legends made Locke be an addict, I told him it should be like heroin, something that like makes him dull, not like dumb, but like just very like, I don't know. If you know heroin addicts in real life, you know what I mean by dull. But he chose fucking laudanum. Oh, I need to get bad pelts. Her surface lore. He never knew her deep lore. Well, no, but he had her pegged in a way like that he could guess just on the few minutes they were in the conversation, is what I meant. Not like he knew her whole life story. He just knew why she came there. After, like, things that I can only pick up on based on what you were talking about. I also was throwing shit at the wall to see what stuck, too. Because there's a few things that I asked and you're like, no. And then he finally got something right. But you did a good job playing it like, how does he know this? I love doing fucking romance shit with you because we don't have to do the fucking holds hands bullshit. I hate that shit. I hated doing it at the wedding. It felt so fucking cringe at Zip's wedding to do the fucking holds her hands, kisses her cheek. Like, I fucking hate it. Makes me feel goofy. Where the fuck did this bitch go? I need your perfect antlers, bitch. Oh my god. The aiming. I was telling Philly today, this character probably won't perma, but one of two things will happen. He'll either become a deputy after his criminal shit, or he's going to be a civilian once his family's dead. A totally different character made to try and join up with the gang. Miriam was one I was just trying to test the feel of. Yeah, the stuff, the theory, the stories that build up and stuff, not the icky PDA nonsense. Right. What do you mean PDA? Oh, public display of affection or whatever? Yeah, okay. The story is the only reason why I do it too, just to cause like chaos. And to have like a reason for your character, not just to be the lone wolf and fucking doesn't rely. Get somebody to get mad at him when he makes dumb decisions, that sort of deal. Oh my god. What? Brother. The inaccuracy of this gun. I need that fucking bow. I don't know where the fucking chief has been. Be so nice doing the daily fucking hunting. How's everyone's, 1 second? 1 second. Hold, please. How's everyone's Monday doing? I definitely didn't need to look at the calendar. I knew it was the weekend a little bit ago. Yesterday. I kidnap Odette and abandon the stinky men up in Coulter. Odette's the only useful member of Coulter. What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna take the only useful member. I'm not saying... I want everyone to be on the same page. Ransom is not useful either. The biggest use up there that we have is the medical shit. The second useful... I guess the second status of useful would be Nora and then us. But Odette is like our lifeline. If we don't have medical up there, we're fucked. I want it to be like sometimes we're stuck in the ice. Like we can't just go back to civilization. No, don't skin it. Shit. Sorry. We get one more bad pelt and just bring the carcass in. That way we get 4, and that's 1 tent right there. And then we have 2 in Blackwater, I believe. So we can make a tent. We owe Scooge character. I think I need... Actually, I think I need good pelt for the bed. Scooge's character bought a tent yesterday, so we own a bed and 2 chairs as well. But we need to raise the price. It was just Scooge, so I wanted to hook him up. Oh, that's weird. We got a few meetings we gotta set. I think we're gonna talk to Irma today. Albie will probably do a little bit of screaming. We'll see. I don't know. It's been a couple days on the laudanum, and the more you're on it, the more you start to mellow out. So I think maybe today will be a little bit more mellow. We'll definitely see. It's up in the air. If they give me a reason to think, yeah, this is something that Ransome would be pissed at, we'll scream at them. But my voice is starting to fucking hurt. I fell asleep, just woke up. Good morning. Well, good morning from a nap. I need to figure out the RP, and I think I want to hit up unknown, like you said. Well, create a ticket. I woke up this morning and the ticket was gone. But after watching what you were talking about when you DM me that, I watched the scene of you going in there. And he was talking about he wants to see the he wants to talk to the owner, and then he told my character, if we don't talk to the owner, you're free and clear, and I don't want that to happen either. So god damn it. But I think so. My plan, I'll tell you OOC, because I'll tell you IC as well today, so it won't be like too much meta. So our plan is to get a fall guy. So Biggs wants to deputize Ransome. And well, okay, so possibly deputize Ransome. We want to get somebody like Hobo Joe or somebody to meet us in a certain place with a suit on, but it's gonna be hard for us to convince Hobo Joe to do that. We need to get someone in a suit to meet at the location, and then we're gonna set them up. But really, that guy would have been hired by another guy, so it's just a web that they have to investigate. But then Ransome's gonna panic and have to just create this giant web. So right now, we want to kidnap somebody, force them to go somewhere, wear a tuxedo, say that they handed this guy a piece of paper, and fucking tell the law nothing else. But then they're gonna say they were kidnapped to do that. And I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but that's the plan for today, is setting that up for tomorrow, because it has to be tomorrow after the court case. And the court case is, I think, 11 EST, which means 8 my time. I have to go back and check the telegram. Which that court case is gonna be actually fucking crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am trash. Wicked, I understand your hatred towards me now. This is the exact coyote we have at our in my backyard. I think ours are a little bit darker. That, I don't remember the one that we killed, the snout being this big. It felt shorter. Is California Valley coyotes an actual breed of coyotes? I guess it is. Okay, these aren't the same ones. San Joaquin. Okay, so they do. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is they fucking... We killed the one that killed our cat. And we killed him while he was eating our cat in the backyard. And I don't remember him looking like that snap, but of course they're probably a little bit different. Hold on, I need to be more specific. Okay, so it was this kind. Okay, yeah. Because we used to have them all in our backyards and our fucking... At like night or early morning, like 4 a.m. if you went outside, you'd see at least 6, 7 coyotes on our street. And I lived in a fucking, like... Like, I'll show you the exact house. It was like a neighborhood. So the fact that they were dumb enough to come where we were... like, should show just how crazy, but it was because of these hills. You'll see them like right here. I don't know how far I zoomed in, but these hills, there was a shit ton of them, right? And then I lived in this neighbor. Where am I? So they would come down from here and then travel through our neighborhood. This is my childhood home right here. There's the corner house, 22507 Spurbrick Drive. You guys want to see it? It looks nice now. It did not look this good when I lived in it. We had pretty much grass right here. And then we had to build that for the RV. I'm sure British people are... this is what you guys probably assume every person in America lives with. Oh, the Blake's got solar panels. Look at that. Everyone's getting solar panels. We're making money going through this neighborhood. I'm doxing people, I think, right now. I shouldn't be saying names, huh? I'm gonna stop that, I think. Try to telegram stuff to the sheriff's office before I get on to Albie, so Albie will be a little later now. All good. I'm gonna probably chill before I start sending telegrams out. I need a moment of peace before I have to deal with bullshit. No offense. I'll try as fast as I can to get on LB. Take your time, for real. I'm not saying your bullshit. I'm saying the stress for Ransom, okay? I have been having a blast playing with you, Eddie. And even though she hates me, Rosa, and even though he hates me, that bitch from Britain, fuck, what's his name? Real doofus, drives like 500, 600 miles for work a day. Fuck, what's his name? Dates like a French lady in character. Given 2,000 years of history, a big slap in the face to where he's from and his hometown. Fuck. It's that bitch that lives where, like, they filmed 28 years later. Oh, you guys know who I'm talking about? Oh, Wicked, that's right. I should have known you're in chat. I was gonna low blow you, but I was like, nah, not today. Why does that say beat you down? The RP you saw on another stream, beat you down, would rather find out the information. There, people that read that are probably like, who the fuck is B3 you down? And why would I care about his information in this chat? I need to get the mouse sensitivity again, because... There we go. Too low, there we go. Where'd they go? Whatever you say, Star Spangled Bannered Pirate. So fuck? I ain't a pirate, bitch. In fact, your country was a bitch and paid the pirates. And pretty much we built a navy to destroy pirates. And we ended the entire pirate bullshit that was ruining all of our countries in like the 1800s. So fuck you, we got rid of them. We need to go find corn. Howdy, boys.
Howdy. You know where to get? You know where I can purchase some gun oil?
No, but I think if you, I think right now you go to the gunsmith and you just whisper like, "Hey, fix my weapon." You know what I mean by that?
Thank you. Yep.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Not a bad haul you got there.
Hey, fella, don't fucking talk about my holes. What's Queen Anne's revenge?
Oh, easy, midnight. Whoa.
Oh, Blackbeard. Why is each picture different of it? Is this the actual one? That looks crazy. I took a pirate ship in Mexico. Fuck, where was that? Puerto Vallarta? Puerto Vallarta? Puerto. I wrote on this thing. Or went on it. You can hop off and surf, too.
Morning, partner.
How'd I got fucking hammered on it? What up, Violet? You sleep since last stream, or, are you still awake? Whatever you say. Oh, you haven't said anything. Okay, so we have 4 bad, right? Yes. I don't know why they're different. Oh, this one's damage for a pelt aside from the rope burn. Damage for a pelt, okay. Okay. Alright, we need to get more, we need to get more corn today, so if we see corn, we stop and grab it. Same with sugar for Albie. We need to get... We need to get the group account going. We'll probably need 50 cents probably to send telegrams today. We also need to get rid of some of this shit. Oh, wow. I'll bring these down to Blackwater. Because that's where debt always is. Let's go chop up this stuff real quick. Hello.
Excuse me.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Biggie Avocado, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. Set the bit. Got up at 4 a.m. Weird as fuck. Yeah, because you were waking up right when I was ending, right? Oh, I see. We need to return her knife, because that's taking up space. Tallow we can add to. Might as well do that, too. Just to stack stuff a little bit better. Howdy. La 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 la. I forgot to grab the tallow. Hey, preacher.
Adderants.
How you doing
Got you some
today?
more. All right. Got you some more pelts.
Appreciate it. I was gonna head to Blackwater, start building some of the things. I owe that fella Bo a bed and a chair, but I need fucking hammers, so I need to go down. Hopefully, Alexander's around. Have you talked to Anybody today?
No, I just got down here from Coulter, so I telegram Brud and you. But
Okay.
still not happy with him, by the way. I don't want you to mistake that.
I know. Think I forgave him?
I accepted his apology, but I haven't forgiven him.
He's on a thin line right now. I mean, pretty much everyone but you are, and Odette, and well, Asher. I fixed things with Asher, and he hasn't been around since we done it, so I'm gonna try to go into that with an open mind. Albie and I got into a fucking scream match yesterday, but after we kind of calmed down.
Yeah, it was at the grave, right? Or
Yeah.
later on.
It was at the grave and later on, but then her and I she kind of, after she talked to you guys, and because I told her, I mean, we were up in Coulter for dealing with the bread situation, and she's like, oh, so you went up there for that? And I was like, no, not at all. It's just that's something that ended up happening, and we fucking were up there. She thought I got those, I went up to Coulter to like avoid that situation, not
Yeah.
the opposite.
And then she was upset that we didn't come down here to warn her after the conversation. No.
Right. But we did. We left right after they came up here. We were leaving anyways.
Yeah.
And then I'm pretty sure I would need to really remember, but I'm pretty sure I told Brud to telegram them to make sure we set that meeting for the peace meeting.
I think you did too, if I recall
jokes.
correctly.
Howdy. But the second I rode into town, the law fucking grabbed me. Creed came over and was like, hey, we need to go have a word in the sheriff's office. I was like, all right. So then I was in the sheriff's office, and then Biggs pulled me aside to talk about, talk about that, and then talk about the trial, which,
Tomorrow,
yeah, it's, here you go. It's at, like, 6:30 my time. But
Also, I didn't hear that last thing you said. If you said something.
I gave you the telegram. I said, yeah, it's at around 6:30 my time. So about like right now, pretty much. But in 15 minutes from now, it starts tomorrow. So in 24 hours. So we talked about that a little bit because all the sheriffs pretty much say that they wish that I would have killed her and finished the job.
Right.
That's what the prosecutor told me. And then now there's even more evidence to present to her because I forgot to tell him exactly where she's practicing medicine. So they could even say, we know you've been doing medicine in the fucking hotel in Blackwater.
The thing is they arrested her for practicing medicine, so I don't know how they don't have proof of that.
I don't think they booked her. And if they did, then she didn't get that much time for it. But I think they're allowing her to get the court case because she's government. Of course, government gets a leeway on everything.
Yep.
But I need to meet with those people. I have $15 for them. We're going to be getting a lot of nails, which will help with the rebuild. I'm also getting things ready to make some food, so we're not out here hungry all day. I got a lot of cakes if you need them. Cornmeal cakes from Albie. I have all these seeds too. I want to go bring them to Emerald and ask if they could grow them for us. I'm not sure if they're growing out there, but I got Argarita, garlic seeds. I got golden currant seeds, corn seeds, tobacco seeds, and sugarcane seeds.
Yeah, I wonder. You gotta like. I wonder what all you gotta have to plant it.
I'm assuming fertile ground is the first thing.
Yeah, and then you're probably gonna need like a watering can or something, no?
Right, something like that. Unless you could do it with your canteen.
Yeah, that's a thought. I'm sure the ranches probably know. Oh, I need to put this away.
I'm gonna head to telegrams, so if you want to find me, I'll probably be there for 30 fucking minutes with how many telegrams I got yesterday.
What, you want chicken?
Howdy, Bohannon, Ford.
Yeah,
Hey,
buddy.
Ransom, guess where we're going?
Where?
We're going to your area.
Coulter.
Yep.
For
One of our
what?
patrol routes. Heading up there.
What's happening up there?
No, it's one of our patrol routes because we cover Coulter, so we're going to go up there and have a look around, see if there's a cake tin up there, I guess.
A painting?
Cake tin. Pie tin.
No.
Oh, there
Pie tin.
isn't.
Well, unlucky for her, but we're still gonna go to Coulter.
Yeah, fair enough. I just came from there and I checked before I left.
If you find one, she'll pay you a stupid amount of money.
I don't know who she is, but I have Belle, Albie, and Olive on the
Laney.
list. Laney, I'll add her to the list, but we've been trying, we're pretty sure there's somebody up there that's waking up and going back to bed in the saloon there every, like, few hours.
That's nice of them.
Yeah, because we keep seeing, like, the same horse that's out there, but nobody's around. And you know how usually when you wake up, your horse tries to come get you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. No saddle, no nothing.
That's nice.
Yeah, gotta love people that do that. But if we find them, we're gonna deliver them to y'all for some reason.
There is an ordinance, I believe, going out for that, so.
Perfect. I got some information for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get real
Good to the
close.
cold case tomorrow?
It is. I know where she's practicing medicine, and I know that she did it not last night, the night before. So she's still practicing medicine. If you want to let Burton know, I'll tell him if I see him. Or who's the sheriff of Blackwater?
Bohannon was right there.
Oh shit! I thought he was the sheriff here.
Oh, no. Yeah. The sheriff is Burton.
Yeah. Well, if you see him before I do, it's the hotel across from the casino.
Oh, yeah, she's still doing it in there.
Yeah, I didn't know you guys already knew that, but she fixed up a Dementor a couple days ago in there.
Oh.
The fellow with the Dementor-ish,
Yeah.
the forgetting syndrome. Yeah, but I'll be there tomorrow, this time, exactly 24 hours.
I probably won't be.
We'll see how corrupt the judges are.
Well, Bohannon is one of the prosecutors, as far as I'm aware. So.
Yeah, Bohannon and Biggs, I believe. At least Biggs told me yesterday he's prosecuting it. But it don't matter how good the prosecution is. If it's the same judge that did the Calvary, then it's fucking corruption. So, because we got Wolf out here still fucking doing dumb shit.
Was he?
Oh yeah, like he was talking about being persuaded to change his testimony or something to Asher, or changing his statement on the doctor. And fucking shooting people's horses and shit for no reason.
Yeah, I've heard about this.
Yeah. All right. Good luck up there.
Yeah, we're gonna. Where's Lady? Lady coming or not?
Gotta light the fire. We gotta make sure the doctor gets arrested. Sorry, I was talking to Ford. I'm heading there now.
Blackwater?
Huh?
You're You're heading to Blackwater?
No telegrams.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute. I'm trying to make some coffee.
Do you need to know how?
I mean, if you know how, right? Okay, yeah, tell me.
Well, do you already have the coffee beans?
Do I just, I was thinking I just take the skillet, put the beans on there, and then...
No, you have to ground the
No.
beans up with a mortar and pestle. Here, hand me
Okay.
the beans. I'll give you. I grounded some. They're sitting in the bank. I'll give you the grounded ones that I have. Just give me the beans. I have 10 beans worth. So, okay, that's fine.
So you don't gotta roast them, you just gotta...
No, you just ground them up and then you roast it in the coffee maker.
Oh, okay. I guess it makes sense. Makes more sense than frying coffee beans in a skillet.
All right, there you go. Come with me. You got your coffee maker on you and water?
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna fill up my canteen. You're gonna need a lot of water, so...
Yeah, I've got bottles in the canteen.
Okay, yeah. The bottles, kind of pointless, because you have to keep buying them in certain places. In certain places, like my house... Here, I'm gonna ride on your horse to go to campfire. My house is the best place to make the coffee makers because there's water right there, and you can just keep filling up your canteen and then cook the beans and fill up the canteen. Once I get a shelf up there, I'm gonna have a toolbox with all the cooking materials in it, so anybody could go up there and cook.
I tried to use the sink today in your house. It seemed like the water got turned off.
It might be frozen. You gotta heat it up a little bit. All right, so you just put the coffee maker where you'd put your tools. And then the coffee grounds in the like the middle on the bottom of the coffee maker, and then pour your water on top. I think 3 bottles makes 5 cups, if I remember right. Or your canteen. 1 full canteen will make 5 cups as well.
Yeah, I had enough bottles to make... Okay, I've got tons of coffee now.
Yeah, my dad... You know one of my favorite dishes as a kid, which is kind of just super basic? Here, keep those beans. Make me some. I'm going to give you my canteen. While you're here, might as well.
I already got you some. I made 15. I had bottles on me too.
Here, make 10. I gave you my canteen real quick, so just make the rest of them.
Okay.
What are you doing here? Did I accidentally whistle? I don't know whose stew this is, but I kind of want to throw a bowl. Oh no, they're probably watching.
When are we doing this vote, by the way?
The boat.
Vote.
What boat?
No, vote. With a V.
Oh, vote. Whenever everyone's around.
Okay.
You need to put the coffee maker away?
Yeah, I'll give you the rest of these grounds.
Yeah. Oh, and give me the canteen back. Thank you. I'm gonna go fill up the canteen, but just in case, and then telegrams, and then Blackwater, and then we'll tell everyone where to go for the vote. We also need to get that fellow to do that thing.
Alright.
So when James or Jamie's around, we'll have him go find somebody, and then me, you, and Brad will need to go down and.
Right. I tried while I was in.
Howdy.
Hello, mister.
I'll fill up my canteen too.
I'm gonna get telegrams.
The right way.
Be safe up there.
Thank you.
Aw, I knew you.
A harlot.
You don't know that. No. I mean, she does have her shoulders out. You're not wrong.
I was talking about Deputy Ford.
Oh, okay. Either way.
Shoulders out means harlot?
I mean,
I think the fucking 1600s, preacher.
maybe you're right. I don't know, I was just, there was one lady. I was just assuming that's who you're talking about. Shame on me.
Actually, gonna call Belle over there, harlot.
No, Miss Bell's a sweetheart.
She wants to put a watermelon in someone's pecker.
Yeah, I know. You told me that the other day. Just don't
Yeah.
see how that works.
Well, don't without initiative. You need initiative to do these things.
Howdy.
Hello. Oh, leave him black. Oh, fuck. Jamie's heading to, Coulter. I guess we could just tell everyone to head up there.
Yeah, Brud's out west. But he
Uh,
telegrammed me and didn't read the telegram I sent him.
yeah, apparently he bought you a, raffle, he said.
Alright.
I'm just gonna tell everyone to, go to Coulter.
That's funny. Look at the public telegrams.
Hey, give me a second. I'm just telling everyone. Who's Daphne?
Daphne? No idea. What makes you ask?
Oh, I just figured out it's you know, other Jamie or other James, motherfuckers. These motherfuckers need to change their goddamn name. How is there two James McAllister that we're associated with?
There's yeah, okay. So is it Mac or James then?
Well, I don't have. Give me a headache. There's 3 James and 2 Jamies, and we associate with 2 James and 2 Jamies.
Jesus Christ.
There's 4 Jamies because there's 4 James because there's also James that lives outside where we live in Coulter at the lake. But he's
we
kind
need
of a
to-
sweetheart. He was gonna give me his hammer for a few days.
We need to change some names. Like mandatory.
My husband is not changing his name.
Okay, well your
Oh,
husband
you're
might be-
Mrs. McAllister.
No, but my husband's name is James.
Oh my God, that's a 5th one then.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
I would never introduce me to your husband.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to be like
I'm curious if you already know him.
oh fuck.
Do you know anyone that last name starts with a W?
Yes.
James Wise?
Not James Wise though. I don't know
Okay.
4th James's last name though. I know the 2 James McAllister and then James. I don't know. I would have to. I don't know other James. But does your husband live in Coulter?
He does not.
Oh, then no, I don't know.
So yeah, that's another James for you.
If you see me, if you hear, oh, that's Ransome, say, no, you can't meet him. And then if he's like suspicious of it, just say you don't want
Oh,
to. He's
okay.
about to start changing people's names.
By the way, how's your foot doing?
Not good. Oh yeah, wait, are you the one?
I was the doctor, yes.
Oh, not good. It still hurts. I'm still sipping on that laudanum. I'm almost out though, so hopefully the pain is done because I don't want to have to get another bottle.
Okay, but have you been keeping an eye on the foot and making sure that it's not getting infected?
Yeah, I haven't been doing anything crazy. I've been changing the bandages before I do.
Okay.
Like, if I'm running around and getting sweaty, I'll change the bandages midday. But usually, if I'm just doing meetings and stuff, then I don't change them.
Does the foot get swollen? Like, does the area around the toe get swollen and whatnot?
No.
Okay. And the pain, is it like
It's like sharp.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's nothing oozing from it, right?
No. It's
Okay.
just the bandages are sometimes green. But I think that's just the blood and the fluids mixing with the bandages. I don't think it's like green like gangrene. It's like a yellowish kind of, but
I think you should probably come to the doctor's office so I can take a look at it just to make sure.
Can I do it in like 30 minutes? We have a bunch of people going to Coulter, and
You
it's
want
an
to go up
important
into the
meet.
cold with a potential, like, if then it should not be yellow or green coming off of that.
Well, no, it's just the bandage, like at the outer layer of the blood is like a yellowish. But I think, isn't that normal? All my bandages have that when I bleed. I thought it was just like the sweat mixing in with the blood, creating like a yellowish hue. We'll check it.
But you
If
come
we
back
can make
to-
it
you
quick.
Come back to Valentine after.
I will. Well, and we're gonna try to be up there for less than 20 minutes because we have a lot of stuff to
Okay.
do today. But I'll
Yeah.
pencil the toe in at like right after the meetings are done.
I'm expecting you to come back. If not, I will be hunting you down.
No,
so I can
I'll
look over that toe.
if I don't see anyone here, I'll send a tip into the doctor's line.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be at the Valentine clinic, so
Yeah, I'll be straight there.
sounds good. Cause not gonna lie, the way you're describing it does not give me it doesn't put me at ease at all.
Yeah. I'll give you. Yeah. I won't change the bandage. That way you can see what I'm talking about.
Good idea.
Not trying to crowd.
No, yeah.
You'd squeeze in behind me. I'm just doing I'm writing a letter, so I'm not really
No,
using.
you're fine. Take your time. Not in any rush.
I had to telegram like 13 people that I woke up to 2 pages of telegrams.
I swear the number of redheads in Stillwater's multiplies by 2 every single time.
What? Don't
Oh.
feed us after midnight.
Oh.
Josephine,
Hi.
Judith,
Oh, where
Kathy.
you got?
How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm a doctor. I officially
Oh.
got hired on as a doctor.
Very nice. Congratulations.
Yay!
You can fix up your husband every time he falls off his horse.
In which, if y'all need ever any bandages or like needle and thread, we can actually sell them to people.
Is the needle and thread to stop like bleeding?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's sew up bleeding and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be. It's $2.50 for that and like 35 cents for the bandage, right? Is that what I saw on the flyer?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll probably be buying like $5-10 worth of supplies, maybe.
Do y'all need any supplies for your doctor that we can keep an eye out for?
Not really. They have a lot of the supplies that we need there already.
Fair enough. I missed you.
I missed you too. It's been forever.
I know.
Okay.
I've seen more of James than I have of you.
We got Jamie.
Oh yeah, I've
We
been
got
working.
Brad.
Yeah.
We got Preacher. We got Reno.
And
We have.
apparently the animals around here don't like me.
Did we send a telegram to
That's
Brad?
true.
I think we did,
everywhere
right?
go.
Listen, okay? So, hear me out. So, I was just walking down the road, and a freaking like buck just comes up behind me and just smashes his goddamn antlers into my back,
Ooh.
like trying to skewer me like a goddamn shish kebab.
Well, did you punch it in the face like you normally do?
I didn't have a chance.
Okay.
I
'Cause you were
tried.
flat on your ass?
Oh no, I was on my face.
Fair enough.
It took him a second to pull his goddamn antler out of my shoulder.
Oh, God.
This was like a few weeks ago, though, at this point.
Tobias, is that you?
Yep, it is.
It's
Ben?
Ransom, Brad's
Ransom.
nephew.
Oh, Ransom. Yeah.
Do you have a hammer available?
You mean a what? Like a
Like
carpenter hammer?
carpentry, yeah. To build chairs.
Yeah. I gotta make one.
Okay. How much are they?
I can get you one for. Make it $2.50.
Okay, and then how much for a pickaxe? A good one?
The good one, we typically are $2.50. I'll do it for you for $2.50.
All right. So both for 5?
Yeah.
Okay. How long for you to make them?
I can make them in a few minutes.
Okay. Are you gonna be down here for a little bit?
I gotta head up somewhere. I got a meeting. If you want them now, I can do that for you now. Otherwise, you can do it later.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's do it now. I'm gonna head to the doctor real quick.
All right.
Oh, are we doing that now?
Yeah. Might as
Okay.
well. Yeah.
Stay
All right.
safe, Sadie.
I'll be up at the Valentine Clinic if y'all want me.
Doctor wants to check on my toe. Do you have $5 on you here?
Yeah.
Can you follow that guy in blue to the blacksmithing area and buy the hammer? Say you're picking up for ransom. I'll give you the $5 before we leave. It's a weird way to ride your horse, fella. Took my shoes
Alright.
off already.
Okay, well, let's get you into the back.
Also, did you know that your doors, like, lock at midnight?
I did not know that.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to let somebody know if that's abnormal, but we got trapped in here the other night.
Oh no, you was telling me about that.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, let's get you all checked over.
So I don't know if she's ever seen it, but when, like, you amputate something, there's, like, a fluid that builds up from the thing. At least for me there was, and my surgeon said it's normal with amputations. But it's like a yellowish fluid, so that's why I did it.
Okay. Have you been staying off your foot when like I told you to?
I sit whenever I have the opportunity to, but there are times where, well, a friend got murdered yesterday.
Oh, I'm
So,
sorry.
well, a friend's uncle got murdered yesterday. And then I was to blame by some of the people when I had nothing to do with it. It's just, they blame me because I wasn't there. I couldn't predict the future and stop the murder from happening. So I had to deal with a lot yesterday, so I wasn't able to stay off of it for a small portion of the day yesterday. So I guess no. But whenever I have the chance, yes, I'll sit. We did have like a 3-hour meeting in Coulter yesterday where I was sitting for that, so that was good.
Okay. Okay, so I swear I'm not sniffing your feet. Well, I am sniffing your feet, but there's a reason, okay?
Oh yeah, I understand. Whenever a doctor does anything, I trust them, except for the one that tortured me.
Oh, it was you who got tortured by that one doctor?
Yeah, I'm the one that was tortured by Dr. Evil.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it took me a long time to trust the doctors. I got shot in the arm, and we just pulled out gunpowder from our cartridges, poured it in there, and just lit on fire for like a week. Because I didn't trust the doctors.
Did you get your arm checked out after that?
Well, kinda. But I lied. Someone had reported it, and the doctor wanted to like check my arm when she heard Ransom, but it wasn't me. So I just had a friend that had also got shot in the arm, like pretend to be me, and she checked his arm, and his arm was fine.
Okay. Do you mind if I look at it now, or are you in too big of a
Oh,
hurry?
it's been like a while. It's complete. There's just a scar there now.
Okay.
But
okay,
yeah.
so it's just scarred. All right.
Yeah. There's no like.
I
any
thought you meant it was
concerns.
kind of recent. I was just like,
Oh no, this was like a
listen,
week
okay,
or so
buddy?
ago.
That's still recent.
Well, yeah, but like I mean, like it was like, you know how things heal kind of quickly.
All right. Okay, I've gotten the bandages secured.
Mm-hmm.
That should feel a little bit better. I put some, I soaked some of the bandages in some poultice.
Okay.
So that should at least help to give, just a little bit better of healing.
Okay.
With it having been soaked, you will be needing to change out the bandages, probably within an hour, just to make sure it doesn't get oversaturated.
Okay. I could do that.
And there's a bandage for that.
Perfect.
Okay, but other than that, it looks good. If that yellowish fluid, like it don't look super concerned at the moment, like it's not oozing.
Okay.
So
Well,
to
that's
say,
good.
But yeah, if it starts having kind of a weird smell to it,
Right.
or if it like starts like getting puffy red, if that oozing gets thicker and isn't just like a thin liquid, then you definitely need to see someone. Like
Okay.
do you remember how it looked before?
I do, yeah.
Like how it was red and puffy like that? Yeah, so if it starts looking anywhere towards that, or just any way, shape, or form just looks off, please see a doctor.
Okay, I could do that. That's easy.
If nothing else, if you don't feel comfortable with certain people, you always know that I will take care of you.
Okay, yeah. Laney's the one that talked to me and made me trust the doctors again. But there's
Yeah.
still like I have a few friends that they think that the doctors are gonna be loyal to her because she was like the chief of the medicines or whatever she was, the head doctor. So they think like because of the court case coming up that we can't trust any of them, and I'm trying to tell them like, look, I'm the one that was tortured. I'm starting to see them again, because
Well,
Laney's good at persuasion.
the thing that you can tell them is, not ever like we all work under like the same, management, but just because one person has bad ethical treatment doesn't mean that, you know, the rest of us are gonna be terrible.
I know, it's
reason,
just...
the reason why I'm a doctor is because I want to help people. I want to make people feel better because it brings me purpose.
Right, and, you know, you guys should be the safest ones, you would think, but people are assholes, and I'm one of those assholes. I shot the doctor that tortured me, but...
Well, I mean, they tortured you, honestly.
Well, I shot her before the torture.
Oh, well, I mean...
There was
either way.
reasons.
Oh, well.
I didn't just randomly shoot her. She got my friend killed, Locke, and then celebrated his death in Blackwater, saying, fuck addicts, I hate addicts, and, you know, he deserves to be dead, and thank God, and, you know, she told like 30
she's
people
an
that
asshole. Saying
in
that
front of me.
anyone deserves to die, it
Right.
doesn't matter who it is. It could be someone that you hate. Nobody deserves to die.
I don't mind if you think it.
Don't matter.
Like,
but
if
don't
you
say
really hate somebody and you hear that they die, you know, there's some relief, right? Especially if they're tormenting you or something like that. But she was trying to help him and then got pissed off because he ignored her for during a conversation, and then got the law to arrest him when she promised not to help him. And then when she was celebrating it, we couldn't help it. We got fucking angry, and we didn't take her out to shoot her. We grabbed her and we said, we just want an apology. Just say you're sorry and we'll let you go. And she was talking about men are fucking horrible for this earth, and all we do as doctors is bait or mama you, and all men are just looking for another mother.
No.
And I just, we just fucking
honestly,
shot the shit out of her.
She's just got a bad attitude.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
And there are people
that's a bullshit attitude to have towards anyone.
Especially with us aiming guns at her, asking for an apology, and she started with that shit. So, and then
fuck around and find out.
Right, and then I got arrested. I served my time in prison. I got attacked by a cougar. I said, don't go to Blackwater because that's where she is. Take me to Saint Denis. She just happened to be in Saint Denis and then decided to strap me to a table and start injecting me with shit that was going to make my skin burn and make it hurt so bad that I wanted to peel my own skin off. And she wasn't even saying this is for what you did to me. It was to find the dead body of our friend that she was celebrating his death a few days prior. Because then now all of a sudden she thinks he's alive because there's no body to report because, you know, he died up in the snow when the wolves got his body. And she even said rest in pieces because the wolf attacked. She's a terrible person.
Honestly, yeah. And
Yeah.
I completely understand not wanting to deal with people like that and being worried about other people being like that. That is fucked up.
Right, and at the time there was doctors in Blackwater protecting her. Like saying she had the right and they had her back, so of course us in Blackwater are like, okay, fuck the doctors. We're not gonna, you know, it's better if we risk it ourselves. So we started to have people that, you know, would ask doctors questions on how to do things, and then they'd come up to, like, Coulter and do it for him.
If you ever need
I'm going to put my
to,
boots back on.
Yeah, if you ever need me to come up to Coulter, by golly, I will.
I appreciate that.
I will not stand for that sort of thing. And that is complete trash way to treat anybody.
Right. And
It's
then
not how a doctor should be acting, so...
You could see the worriness if she's the head doctor, right? Like, it's concerning that there's going to be doctors that are going to support that behavior. But a lot of them, once they figured it out, were a little bit more generous.
I'm right here.
Oh, sorry.
I'm so sorry to bother
Oh, no, you're
y'alls.
fine.
I am in immense pain in my leg. And
We'll talk about this another time. You have a great day. Thank you again for your help.
Come lay down on the bed here.
I wish him luck.
oh my,
Take care,
excuse
sir.
me, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're alright. You're alright.
Over here.
Howdy.
Good.
Yeah, I need to go get my horse.
All right, I'm gonna grab your money.
Oh, by the way, you telegrammed the wrong James.
I telegrammed all of them.
Oh, okay, that's what I figured you'd done. I literally told that the one James. I was like, yeah, I think you just telegrammed them all.
Which James? Well, there's Jamie was heading up here. You have the hammer and stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
I rode by that spot that we were doing the thing last night, and they had like fucking. I saw like 18 rocks. I think is what I counted. It was like completely empty. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. All right, let me make sure I telegram both, and then we'll head up there. They're probably waiting.
I'm gonna grab me a coat. I don't have one.
All right. Deal with that later. Consent. Okay, we can grab that. We need to grab, since we have that, we need to grab this, we can put away. We need to grab, what is it that we need to grab? Oh, yeah. Is this the one? Yes, it. I'm just gonna fucking do this. God, what a fucking mess. I'm gonna be waiting up there for a while. Preacher,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be at Telegrams.
Yeah.
Woke up, source salmon, Blackwater, but may try Valentine for you.
I assume you're just telling me you're coming here.
Uh,
All I
ye-
heard was my name.
oh yeah. Okay, so Albie's heading here, and then we're gonna head straight there. I told everybody Reno wants to meet us there. I'm gonna do that deal. Mr. and Mrs. James, please contact me regarding interest. Albie, Kid, the Queen of Stewards. Is that the one you want me to look at?
No, there was one down there that was called Preacher Needs a Rifle, but it was by a fella named Preacher Bob, apparently. But I thought it was funny because you just told me about giving me somebody getting a rifle for me. It was in, it was in the moment kind of thing. It's not funny now.
Right. Why did this fella spell court with a K? Do you see that? Does that look weird?
Yeah, it looks weird.
Do you see how he spelled candy as well?
Yeah. Yeah, that's odd.
I feel like that's definitely on purpose.
Yeah, probably.
All right. We'll just wait for Albie and then head up there. She's never been up there, so she can't just meet us up there.
Right.
That all that shit we collected, you deal with gold. So if I had 120 grams of the powdered gold or whatever it is, how much is that worth? That's the $8.
Yeah, it depends on the how much the bank is buying, but typically I've seen that's like when I was doing gold it was like 11, but I think it may have gone down to like 12 to $8.
Okay. Send you telegram of longing to Asher? I did not. I wish I had the fucking wood. At least I'd be able to be productive up there.
Yeah.
We have my lawyer heading up there. We have Albie. We have the vote happening. I have Daphne, who other James wants me to meet. Is more interested in what we do than what he does. We have my lawyer to go over the case tomorrow. We have Reno coming up there to give me the mold for nails so we can make our own nails. We have a lot of shit that is happening.
Jesus Christ, it's all happening in Coulter.
We're gonna be up in Coulter for a long time, yeah, so. But that's
How's your
good, that's
foot,
what I
by the
want.
way?
Huh?
How's your foot, by the way?
Good. She gave me special bandages. She even gave me like an actual bandage I can use if it starts bleeding, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, so there's that. There's actually no. There is a lot, and I wish we had like a construction. I wish we had everything a city has up in Coulter. It'd be so nice if we had a forge up there and fucking carpentry shit. But the more I want those things, the less likely it is for us to pretty much have the town of Coulter to ourselves.
Yeah. I mean, because we can't just do like we've, done with other things. Unless you think we can. I mean, we can take them, but...
Yeah, speaking of which, we need to, after we do that little meeting with, We need to set somebody up today. That's like our biggest priority. So we need to talk to Jamie, get him in a suit. I think he got one. And then we need to go to either tell somebody here or go to Rhodes and get somebody and do that. That's like high up on the priority list.
Yeah, and then I think we should also have a conversation in Coulter with when there's less people up there about some things that are gonna happen soon. I assume.
Like what? Which one are you talking about? How about Joe's stuff or something else?
Something else.
Like?
You know, some carpentry, removing some boards and such.
I am fully drawn a blank.
Well, we can talk about it in Coulter, but I'll tell you there. It's not something I want to talk about.
Fair enough. Hopefully Elby gets here soon then. I hope she's not in the middle of town.
Where's she coming from?
Blackwater? Let me see when she sent it. Okay, Daphne's on her way up. Reno's on his way up. Woke up, sore as hell. I'm in Blackwater, but may try Valentine for you. Albie. That was 38. That was 30 minutes ago. I telegrammed her saying I'll wait in Blackwater for you, or I'll wait in Valentine for you. Let me and tell her again. I'd say leave it in 10. No, 5.
I imagine Abby's almost here.
All right, out. How you doing?
Good. How about yourself?
Doing all right.
That's good. Could always be bad.
That's right.
Have a good day, fella. Alright, so we're leaving in 5 minutes. We'll need to stop by the bank one last time before we head up. I need to grab some money for Reno.
Alright.
Fuck me, these people take so long. Did you remember to pen your telegram of longing to Asher? I said,
It's a lot of waiting.
I said
Then
Odette
we're
has
gonna have a lot of
competition.
meetings.
Theo wants to
Gonna
fuck.
be a lot of time burning.
Good luck with the short stream then, fella. Well, I mean, like, I can't stream till fucking 6 a.m. like yesterday. I'll probably go to bed when you go to bed. If you're getting on today. Wicked's too wrapped up in realms. He doesn't want RP anymore.
But I think with this vote, we should cover more things than just the vote, since we have everyone there.
Yeah, I agree. Everyone should be bringing shit to the table. I want people to start planning jobs of their own and then bringing them to the table. I want to do this meet. I want to do a major meet once a week. and then job me every few days. That Odette?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Oh
'Cause
no.
It can't just be like you grabbing jobs or whatnot.
No, everyone needs to start putting shit on the table for work. I don't mean civilian shit like
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Brud wants to do all the time.
Yeah, if we had a Brud's way, we'd be blacksmiths.
This motherfucker came to me like he has a big job in the works, and I'm like, okay, well, let's talk about it out of town. And we ride out of town. And he's like, yeah, I think we can work at this shop. Oh, fuck, what was it? I was like, okay, like to steal shit? He's like, no, to actually just work with them. And I'm like, okay, motherfucker.
Just he's just finding jobs.
Like a job, yeah, like a fucking
day 9 to 5
right.
job.
Yes.
That's. I don't understand. You know, I'm leaning more towards your side every waking second. I hear something about him. Cause it's like the things you say. You know, I'm like, okay, maybe maybe it's a little hard on him, and then he just proves you right time and time again.
That's the problem. I want him to prove me wrong one of these days, and it's not coming yet. I think Brad is a social butterfly. I think he wants to be friends with everybody and never wants to see somebody upset. But I think it's because Brad longs for, you know, friendship more than what we need to focus on, especially with what he fucking told you. I eavesdropped that entire conversation.
So you heard it all?
Oh, I know. Yeah. One of the things when I pulled him to the side was, why the fuck didn't you tell me there were other people after me from the fucking beginning? And then I said, why did you, if you didn't trust Preacher until now? I still don't believe it. I still don't believe that's the reason. But honestly, at this point, I'm just, he won't fucking admit it. So I'm just going to let him prove himself now that he knows how serious lying is to me.
Yeah, I mean, why would you bring me on that first job if you didn't trust me? That makes 0 sense.
Well, why would he allow me to let you know about Locke, which is the biggest secret this state has ever fucking heard?
That's what I wanted to talk about, by the way.
Oh, that's the construction and boards?
Yeah. You get what I mean from that now?
Yeah. I went up there the other day.
Okay.
The night before last, so 2 days ago. Saturday night.
I didn't catch all that.
I went there Saturday night.
That's the night you said you tortured somebody?
It was him, yeah. I didn't like physically cut him up or anything like that, but I poured laudanum on the floor and then before he could get it, I spit in it. I think he was asleep, so hopefully he didn't see any of that, but I just wanted to hurt him. I wanted to hurt somebody.
You know, I'm noticing something.
Yeah.
It's like you're yelling at folk. You're doing that. It's a lot of, you know, just aggression.
It is.
But hey.
Howdy. Hello?
Hi.
Oh,
Howdy.
howdy.
Yeah, she didn't say a word. I said hello like 3 times.
Can you ask her name?
Yeah, I can. Howdy, ma'am.
You two alright?
Yeah, I was just asking.
Oh, we're waiting for a friend to come here, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna make conversation.
Oh, I didn't realize how many horses were there until I got right up next to the hitching post.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's what happens.
What brings
too
you to
many of them.
Valentine?
I work here.
Oh, okay. You like a doctor or something?
I am the sheriff's secretary.
Oh, okay. You good with writing and such.
Well, today was my first day, so we'll find out at the end of my shift.
All right.
But again, that's not my life.
Hopefully.
So.
Well, what's your name?
Oh, is this it?
I'm Josephine.
Preacher. Nice to meet you.
Nice
Oh, all
to meet
right.
you too.
Ooh, I
Well,
see
we
a
can
bar
leave.
here.
Barton's gonna give her a ride, which I feel bad because he's just gonna be sitting out in the snow. I don't want him involved in these talks.
Howdy.
Howdy, Creed.
Howdy,
Howdy,
Creed.
howdy.
How y'all doing?
Good.
That was a more awkward conversation than it needed to be.
You had a horse for me, mister?
Oh yeah, I'll let you borrow a horse.
All right, I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How y'all been? How the adventure's been up there, Colt?
Been alright. It's been cold.
I don't get that. I mean, it's cold.
Be right
Yeah,
back. Going to the
but
bank.
you know, just another day up there. We've been, doing the hunting and trying to, get it back to its former glory.
It's good. Yeah, I gotta come up there and visit y'all sometime.
You got some deputies
Anytime.
up there right now. I think Ford and Bohannon are doing patrol up there.
Yeah, they took a posse up that way.
Yeah, we'll probably run into them. We have about, I think, 16, 17 people meeting up there right now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we gotta get a lot of shit in order. Oh, sorry, ma'am.
No, that's okay.
But, if you need to talk about that shit yesterday, Creed, let me know. But we'll be away from telegrams for a few hours.
All right, you good? I know where to find y'all.
Yep, we'll be up there. Bring a coat. There was a
Yep.
blizzard last night.
Yeah, I used to stay up on the mountains. I know just how cold it do get.
Yeah, I got fucked last night. Couldn't see a goddamn thing for hours.
Yeah. Well, y'all stay safe now.
You as well.
Too.
She's bringing fucking Barton up there, and I don't want Barton to know any other details about what's going on until, the funeral
Yeah.
of Locke is settled.
Also, when we get out of town, I'll talk to you about Barton a little bit.
Yeah. Hey.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey.
Man, grab
Howdy,
that
Christmas.
money. We gotta go. Don't have 20 conversations, Brad.
Yeah, it's in Blackwater in the bank. If you want to go get it.
Well, I'll get it.
We
later.
we have like 15 people going to Coulter right now.
Yeah.
We gotta go.
Well, what's happening?
No, just meetings that we have with people, business shit. Have a good day, Ford. Give me a sec, put my coat on. We're gonna have a lot of, Albie's bringing Barton,
Yeah.
and I don't want Barton a part of some of these conversations, so the fellow's just gonna be sitting and waiting for hours. I don't know why people keep fucking bringing him involved in shit. I would tell her to bring him if I needed him.
Yeah, like yesterday, Jamie was with us, right? And Barton comes up and starts asking, like, Jamie, you're with them? You're hanging out with them? I talked to Ransome and was like trying to make him feel bad for hanging out with us, and he's wanting to ride with us, almost like begging or whatnot. Trying to make it an us problem.
It's really eager, and so the whole Barton thing is, he comes out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden, like within a day, Irma's like, no, I trust him. I trust him more than I trust you, and he can know about all this shit. And then she, during the Locke kidnapping, she like just brings him along, and I said, I don't think anyone should be here for this. And she's like, well, it's either me and him or just you or whatever. Like, if he's out, I'm out, sort of shit. And I'm like, how long have you known this fella? She's like, a day, but I trust him with my life and shit. Like, it's just, the fella is too eager. And it makes me feel like he's a fucking lawman sent by Biggs or something, or Ford.
Yeah, he seems super eager.
It's yeah. I don't trust people that eager at all. And then he keeps showing up around Brud. He keeps showing up around Al. Like, as soon as one doesn't work, as soon as he realizes hanging around Brud all day isn't going to do it, then he hangs around somebody else. Like, first Irma, and then me and Irma had that fight. As soon as that happened, as soon as that fight went down, he started spending time with Brud. And then as soon as Brud set up the contact and I said, give it some time, I need to, you know, work things out, now he's attached to Albie's hip. Last night when we got into Blackwater, right when we got there after the murder, I sit there and I say, Albie, oh wait, I don't want to go too far, it's this way. I say, Albie, I think we need to talk. And then I was like, can you give me a second, fella? Like, to Barton. And she's like, whatever you could say in front of, or whatever you could say to me, you could say in front of him. And I just wrote off without saying a fucking word.
Yeah.
It's just too fucking eager. And then Albie's like attached to his hip now. And when we went to go do the job last night with the hunting fucking things, it like Barton knew where to find it. I don't know, that he's just too fucking eager to be a part of this outfit. And I don't know why he's this eager.
Howdy.
Yeah, I don't. That's what's wavering me. Do we have somebody like,
Talk louder.
see what he does during the day besides hanging out with Ivy and Brud and them?
You need to speak up. Make sure you guys are yelling when we're riding.
Well, we could have someone follow him. See if he ever like talks to the law for a long time.
The thing is he's always attached to a hip of someone associated with this outfit. So we don't even need to have someone follow him. But when he goes to check telegrams, it's not like we can read what he's sending. It might be, if he was a deputy, he'd have zero contact with them in person. Maybe once a month.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Right.
But that's what I mean. Someone could follow him for a while and find that one moment.
Maybe, but I don't know if we even have the manpower to do that.
You ain't wrong.
Ransom.
What?
He has kept secret as far as we know, that job, and so it would be worth.
Yeah, but he believes I moved him.
A half-assed like what Preacher's going with that. We need to know whether or not he's talking to people about that job. I don't think he is, or it probably.
I think he might have. And I think they're waiting for me to go up there and release him or him catch word. But also, I told Irma that I moved Locke, or that I was going to move Locke. So Irma may believe and may have told him that I moved Locke somewhere where he didn't know, because I didn't trust him, and I told Irma that. One of the very first fights me and Irma had was about Barton. Like, he gets close to these people, and then all these people fight like tooth and nail to have him next to the conversations. And it's very weird, and I don't know if he's like whispering in their ear like, oh, can you make sure that, you know, I get involved in this? I don't know what he's saying to these people. But I even told Albie, like, look, I'll figure things out with Barton a few days ago, and now all of a sudden, she telegrammed. We sat there waiting for her, and she's like, oh, never mind, I'm just gonna have Barton take me up there. And it's like, why?
Well, what I know of the situation is that him and Jamie were supposed to start an outfit, and so that's why I think the urgency lately. And he even told me, I fucking kept secrets for Ransom. I don't know why he won't let me at least try. And he has said that to me. So yesterday. So I think. Hold on. Let me finish, preacher.
Yeah, go ahead.
He's basically saying that him and Jamie were a package deal, and that he doesn't understand why.
Jamie never said that.
That's what I told Barton. I said, that's funny, because I said he never mentioned your name. And so I think he's just a little cross about that. But other than him being super eager, is there any other reason why you wouldn't trust him is my question, I guess.
I just don't get the right, feeling about him. It's hard to explain.
All right.
Well, the reason I feel iffy about him, Bud, is because we were there for that conversation that he had in front of us, right, with Jamie. But it was kind of like he was not really talking to Jamie, but trying to talk to, like, you and me and James upstairs.
Yeah, the guy wants to be in an outfit. It's plain and simple. He wanted to start.
Then
one with
him and Jamie could go start one. Jamie never mentioned that to me.
Right.
Jamie
now that
said he
Jamie's in
used
one-
to ride with Barton and somebody else. He never said, look, it's me and Barton or, nothing.
Right. And that's what I told Barton. So, he was expecting you guys to have a conversation by now.
I already
and it
did. I
hasn't
talked to him
happened.
that day when you forced me to fucking talk to him.
I didn't force anybody to talk to him.
Well, you literally put me in a weird position. I said I'd talk to him later, and then you made me walk up to him and said, hey, Barton's been waiting here, wants to have a word with you in front of him.
Right.
You didn't, mean to, I don't think, but when you say, hey, if you were if I didn't want to talk to Preacher right now, and you walked up and brought me to Preacher and said, hey, Preacher wants to talk to you, it makes me look like shit if I have to fucking tell Preacher in front of his face no, so I just talked to him. I told him,
I didn't know
look.
any of the history of I didn't even know he took Locke. I had no history of any of that. It was just a fella that wanted to talk to Ransome. I bring you a lot of people, so I didn't know
He
all
wants to be. The thing is I already told him that if we need a sixth for a job, he's in. But he's not. He's too eager to be in the inner circle. He wants to be involved in every meeting we have, and that's what I find weird. That's law shit.
Gotcha.
He's not happy with being, a sixth on the
hired
job.
gun.
He wants to be in the group, and I don't know how to handle that situation when, there's a lot of things that we're doing that law are trying to figure out what we're doing.
Aye. About time.
Howdy. Sorry, we got caught up. I was waiting for Albie and then this Barton fella. You rode with him, right?
I mean, I've done a couple jobs with them.
Okay, the thing is, are they here yet? Or are you the only one here right now?
There's a couple people here actually.
Yeah, I sent a telegram to 15 fucking people, it feels like, to meet me here.
Yeah. I was gonna mention something to you that we can talk about later.
Okay.
But yeah.
Right now, Barnes apparently saying that we don't have you unless he's in this outfit. Is that the case?
Fuck.
What?
I've never said that once.
Brad, can you tell him what you just told me? Real quick before we go. Come here.
I think I told you last night, Jamie. Barton thought he was under the impression you guys were a package deal. And I told him that's funny because Jamie never mentioned that. So nothing on you. It's just
Here's there's a concern that I have with him from day one. So he goes to Irma and tells Irma that he wants to be involved in whatever I got going. Right? This was very early on. And then for 3 days he was attached to the hip with Irma. When he realized that it wasn't really working out and, me and Irma got in an argument about bringing this fella to a job that was supposed to not have anybody on the outside involved in, he then moved on to Brud and then started having Brud asking me questions like, hey, Barton wants to speak, all this stuff. When that didn't work out, he moved on to another person, and now he's on Albie, the fourth fucking person that he's attached to the hip to, trying to have her talk to me about bringing him in. And I'm going to be honest with you, out of everybody in Coulter and everybody that's approached me to be part of this outfit, no one has tried that hard, and it makes me feel suspicious. I'm not a paranoid person at all, but when you have somebody trying that hard to be involved in something, it just doesn't feel right to me. I don't know. I can't explain the feeling I'm feeling, but I just don't trust it. There they are.
They just want to be. He just wants to be with the.
I know, but there's trying hard and then there's trying too fucking hard.
G'day, Ransom.
I already wake up hard and go to bed hard. I don't need to be around hard. Howdy.
I'm gonna need you to call me Saint in front of that Jamie guy and everybody else here.
They're all with me, but I can, yeah.
Yeah, just call me Saint, because, you know, I gave him a different
Saint?
name. Yeah.
Well, here, hold on. Is this your person right here?
Nope.
Oh, okay. One at a time. Okay, I've asked like 15, 37 people to meet me up here.
I know your name's Alan, but I'm calling you Larry from now on.
Saint, who are you here with?
You know who I'll be here with.
Howdy.
What's your name again?
Jules.
Oh, okay.
I'm we were her too.
Okay. Oh, what's your name?
My name's Kate.
Kate. I'll handle you guys first. Everyone else, give me a moment. We have like more people coming. We're gonna be up here for a while. People part of Cock. All right. Here, let's go around over here. Yeah, I have a lot of meetings. The fucking people are gonna be coming up here for the next few hours. Is this fellow with you?
Nope.
No, sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Seem mighty busy.
Yeah. I got my toe amputated that night that we were supposed to meet, and then questioned on a different job. It's been a fucking hell of a past 72 hours. Okay.
Was the toe thing going?
I haven't really noticed a difference. Unless I stand on one foot, I fall immediately to my side. But I also felt like I was moving it the other day. It was weird.
That is weird.
I need to chop someone's arm off to see if they can still like feel it. But that's a different story. Nails.
Oh yeah, I got information on that for you.
Did you get a mold?
Ain't no mold. You don't need no mold for nails. What you need is a thing called nail rods, right?
Okay. Did you get the information on that as well?
I got you one better than that.
Hoo-hoo. Okay. And then this will create nails, or this will just make one nail?
So you need. They will make 10 nails, so you need a blacksmith ammo. I know they.
Okay. I could get
you
that.
Need a blacksmith ammo, and then you can turn one nail rod into 10 nails. Each nail rod themselves costs $2 from a blacksmith.
Okay.
Or you can buy them from the pawn shops, which sometimes is like $1 to $2. Now the fucking packhead that we were talking to would never fucking forego the information of how to make said nail rods. But I'm working on angle still. However, I also figured out how you can get your bark too if you're interested.
Yes, I am, but I already heard about that.
All right then. Save my time.
Saw and Southwood. Yeah, there's a chance you get it when you make a plank.
Oh yeah, but it's also a chance if you use a hammer and a chisel too. So.
Okay. Well, that I didn't know. And then, how much did I offer for this?
15.
Yeah, 15. But considering we didn't get, well, never mind. I'll shut my mouth.
Well, if you feel like that's too much, but feel free to give me whatever back. But we did
That's all good.
We did agree to a price, and I'm gonna keep it.
Oh, speaking of, I forgot this too.
Can you do me a favor though? On top of that 15 that I gave you.
Yeah.
If you're ever digging through someone's pocket and you find another one, can you give me another one? Because I think we need 18 nails.
For what?
Well, we got a couple windows to repair up here, and then there's gonna be a hole in the wall because we're gonna test some something to see if we can blow a hole.
We could probably get you another nail rod. I really tried to get the information from that guy, but he was
You were probably talking to
information to information.
Were you talking to Tobias?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
we worked the
fella.
angle real good. Oh, trust me, he likes us now. He likes Saint. That's for
I mean,
damn
do you
sure.
happen to know how to make handles or anything?
I have no idea how to. So that fella is pretty much the enemy of all blacksmiths.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, he likes me, so.
He gave us a lot of free shit. It's kind of crazy.
He hired us to do something, and I went and talked to the people that he wanted us to do something with, and he wanted us to be security for these people, and I went to them, and they were like, we have no issue with him. So then I just started telling Tobias, like, I don't know, something's going to happen. Let me know if you need us, and we might set something up to make him give us the blueprint, essentially, for shelves. He holds the power for shelves, and he's upcharging the fuck out of them.
Oh yeah, he has a book, right? He has a book that has all the shit information in it for like tents, campfires, and all that bullshit. He showed it to me.
Yeah, this book. Or I left it in the bank, but it's campfire, it's tents, it's beds, it's chairs, it's jerky. Yeah, I have that book. It's easy to find. It's right outside Wapiti. There's one outside Van Horn. There's one outside Blackwater, and one outside Tumbleweed.
Yeah, he also showed me one too, how to make like iron bars and stuff too.
Oh, okay, perfect. Do you guys have an extra revolver?
No, we just sold your friend the rifle though.
Oh, you Brud?
Yep.
How much you guys selling rifles?
He offered 25, so we snapped him up real quick.
Okay, perfect. If you could get me a revolver, I'll pay you like $13.5 off the gun store.
Sure. We're gonna have to get you second though. We need to get our one too. So.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Take care of your people before others.
Do you just want one, or do you want us to start bringing them up here?
If you could get several, we need one for now, and then we're gonna be setting somebody up pretty much as a fall guy, pay him well for it. But we well, I guess we could trust each other. I know some of y'all's secrets and what you're up to. We stole a poker table from a casino.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
So we're gonna have a poker tournament up here. We don't have the poker table here yet, but I already talked to somebody that can bring in the chairs and everything to make it official once the heat dies down a bit. So.
Oh, that's good. I'll definitely come up here to play some poker.
Yeah. Next step is we're gonna kidnap a butcher and offer him a better deal than they pay him in Blackwater to be there, and try to get him set up here too, so we can have a butcher up here. So we're taking things one by one, but we also want to get shit built here. We have tents that we're going to be placing out here for what we call the cannon fodder of the Culture Coalition, the CFCC. And then back up there, we're going to be setting up a village. So I know how to get up to that cliff right there to overlook the entire Coulter.
That's a high cliff. I'll be careful how much shit you build around here, though.
Well, it would be probably in total about 3 beds and just like 4 tents in total. We're going to put a couple out there and then 2 big ones up there, but they'll be in the middle of nowhere. I think it'll be too far for people to see from here, if you know what I mean.
Should be fine. Yeah, we fucking rolled through Big Valley. That place has like 7 tents.
Oh my God.
It's crazy.
It's awful.
We went to fucking Shady Bale, and it was the same thing. There's like 16 campfires, and it was too much. My head started hurting a bit.
Kicking dust on it. Yeah, I felt like just fucking kicking dust on it, pouring my canteen on all the fires and shit.
Yeah, I'm about to start doing the same. I went to the telegrams, and there was like 13 notes on them, and I just grabbed them all and put them on a different wall.
There was a bunch of
them up there, ain't they?
apparently Katie said that there was people would post their fucking findings for the woodcutting shit up in Strawberry.
Really?
On like the walnuts out there, but today it was gone, so that's a shame.
I know people are putting people are putting hints in the public telegrams too, and then removing them, I guess. They're just like, oh, we'll tell people how to make this for 5 minutes. Which, all right.
I haven't seen that,
Yeah, it's like just random little recipes, but I don't know. I think people should just start making their own fucking recipe books at this point.
I agree.
They'll
Don't
be-
forget that you can buy those nail rods from pawn shops too. You don't have to just buy them from fucking blacksmiths.
Right. We have a
just gotta
blacksmith
find them.
that you guys probably know, Alex in Van Horn.
I don't really go to Van Horn too much.
Alexander?
Oh, okay. Where do you guys? I'm thinking of someone else then. Where do you guys spend your time?
Right now, we in New Hanover mostly, but funny enough, every fucking person we're trying to rob has been from Van Horn.
Yeah, there's a lot of them out there.
I bumped into some guy today. What the fuck is his name? Hobo Joe or something?
Oh yeah, he murdered a friend of a friend of a friend.
Oh. Yeah, he said if I was taking his gun, I'd be taken from up here, so I took his gun. And then he was complaining about how he wanted for murder and shit. Said he'd pay me $10, and then he had some work for me up in Van Horn. So I gave his gun back and said, I'm gonna hold you to that. If you're lying, you know, I'll come back and do more than rob you.
What's funny is we're gonna be robbing them. Everyone that was there part of the murder.
Well, he says he has a big crew up in Van Horn, so we'll let you deal with that.
Yeah, there were 6 people, I think, or 5 when he murdered the fella.
And you got enough people to handle that, that's all you.
Yeah, we do. We have about, I think, 9 or 10 right now.
Yeah, he said you might have a couple jobs for us, so curious if he gonna try and you know, get us to come up here and get some information on y'all. I could give him some like bullshit information if he does.
Yeah, I'd
Lead him somewhere
appreciate
and then
that.
set him up.
Also,
Yeah.
we can set up a meeting and have you just show up.
That's true.
That's if he trusts us, because who knows, he might be talking on his ass.
Yeah, if he tries to get information out of Coulter, if you let me know, I'll double the work that he has for you. We have a lot of people to supply, and if 6 of us get hit and arrested, we're gonna need a lot of guns. And if you guys could be our #1 gun supplier, then we'll keep each other's pockets full.
Well, I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Plus, we can always rob your enemies too.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Right now, we're trying to play with smiley faces in towns. Law have no idea.
That's exactly what we've been doing. Everybody loves us in Valentine. That Tobias guy. That Tobias guy really likes me. He said if you could please figure out how to make some gun handles, we can have a lucrative business and we can make guns and stuff together. I said, all right, mister.
That's funny. He's trying to do the same to us too. He's just hiring anybody that will help him. And then he holds the secret.
He gave out so much information that he don't realize how much he gave out though for free. It's actually crazy.
It
Plus,
is right. He gave me a screwdriver
hatchet,
that
a wood saw, a chisel for free. He gave me $3 for a pickaxe.
Yeah.
You need any like fucking wood pulp and tree sap and sawdust bullshit?
I don't yet, but I think the pulp and the sawdust might be used to craft some rolling papers.
Oh.
Yeah. So if we could figure that out, then we figured out. One of the people figured out how to grind tobacco. Rosa, where are you?
Fucking more and pestle and a goddamn tobacco.
I think so. I don't know who did it. It's well, kind of a friend / enemy. I don't really know where she stands, but a friend of mine, Irma, has another friend that has been able to grind the tobacco down, I believe, into a like smokable form. So, she might have figured out, because what I was thinking is dry the leaves somehow, and then grind it up.
Yeah, that would make sense.
They put on a drying rack and then let it dry, take it off, and then grind it up with a mortar and pestle. Get yourself some nice smokable leaf right there.
Yeah, and I think I found a drying rack somewhere, and I just don't remember where it was. But there definitely is, kind of like how you find the prep tables and stuff. There is a drying rack. I just need to remember where I was when I found it.
You reckon it'd be the tobacco farm?
No, because I haven't really been over at Caliga. I think it was, fuck, it probably was somewhere in Blackwater, because that's where I spent most of my time. In Blackwater, they think that I'm a savior for shooting the doctor. I have 2 sheriffs saying that I should have murdered her instead of, I should have finished the job, essentially. And killing her. She's no longer a doctor. Her name is Kiara. She tortured me. The court case is tomorrow, and then I have deputies that are. I'm being deputized by a sheriff tomorrow, 2 sheriffs, to hunt down the guys that stole the poker table, I'm the one that stole the poker table, so we're paying a fall guy to take the charge, because even if it's like a $10, $15 charge, that's still, you know, a poker table for $10, $15.
You are so fucking busy. It's crazy.
It is crazy.
Howdy again.
Howdy. Can you hear me?
Yep, you Ransom?
Yeah, who are you?
I'm a new guy. Probably haven't heard of me much. I'm Alan Thorne.
Alan Thorne, I have heard about you. The miner.
Huh, you have?
I forgot who told me about you. Oh, Brud right there behind you.
Oh, yeah.
Said you're a miner in West Elizabeth. Or no,
That's right.
or the West?
Well,
I don't know.
The West, yeah.
Okay. If you give me a few minutes, I'm wrapping up here, and then I'll talk to you. We'll have a word.
Okay.
Are you looking to find work here in Coulter? Be part of something?
I've got a lot of vengeance in my heart, friend. I'm not here for the money. I got plenty of that.
Okay. Well, we help with all sorts of problems, but yeah, just give me a moment.
Alright.
I will
He's
say.
impatient as hell, isn't he?
I will say. Yeah,
People have
that,
to be
for
around
one.
this group.
He also told me on the side earlier that he has a lot of friends that are lawmen and a lot of friends that are outlaws, and he doesn't know what side to choose. So I'd be careful dealing with
Oh,
him.
fucking fence sitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also told us that he has a vengeance with Law too.
Well, you know,
It's
right
Law-
now,
Law, corrupt Law killed his daddy or something. Like I said.
well, corrupt law are friends to criminals, so I don't know if I'm going to be hunting them. Corrupt law could be corrupted for more money. At least.
Yeah.
I see opportunity in corrupt law, not a bad thing. But, I don't know, the fence sitting part is the thing I don't like.
Yeah, well, the fence sitting, you can always get out of someone once they in too deep. Once we in too deep, I mean.
You force
kinda
them to
got
get
'em.
off the fence, yeah. But then, it takes one bad time and they turn on everything and not only jump over the other side of that fence, but run and get protection from those people too. So, dangerous game dealing with those type.
Yeah, well, accidents happen to people that don't look deaf in the eyes, so it happens to all of us.
Yeah, we have a lot of people doing what he just did, coming up here looking for opportunities. So if there's anybody that's interested in, you know, rummaging pockets and looking for a spot, do you want me to send them your way if they're not a right fit?
Or
Or at least set an
They ain't gonna
introduction?
be a right fit for me. Let me tell you that.
Well,
Just put it that way.
we have, we don't really rob people. We rob, well, trains and shit like that.
Yeah, well, we ain't well equipped enough right now to rob a train with just a couple cattlemen's. We gonna need rifles to do that. Well, that's our end game is to, you know, hit bigger things like that. To be honest.
Well, I'm kind of causing a war between the cavalry and the law.
So you mentioned that last time we met each other.
Yeah, and it's escalated.
That's
It's-
good. That means more eyes on them and less eyes on the people like me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, cause we're gonna be doing business. I am pretty much telling the law everything the cavalry is doing. I want it to be clear that I know what saying that you're telling the law information about, but this ain't information on a fellow outlaw like ourselves. This is information into starting the government fighting each other instead of fighting us. I'm pretty much using information that may be slightly exaggerated to cause, you know, half of the department to hate the cavalry, make the cavalry hate the department. And now it's sheriffs want the fucking captain to fix shit or they're gonna fix it for them. And there is a good chance either the captain gets arrested or a few other of the cavalry get arrested. But I need that to happen more than the cavalry coming up to Coulter to try to stop what we're building here. So
That makes sense.
they
let me put it this way, right? You could tell them whatever the fuck you want to tell them, so long as it doesn't, you know, betray me or mine or any way.
Oh, I don't want to
I'll
betray
still do
anyone on
business
our
with you.
side.
You know what I mean? Like, I'll still do business with you. I don't give a shit if you talk to the law about the cavalry. I couldn't give two fucks.
Right.
Your
But you talk
business
to them
is your
about
business.
me and mine, then
Which
they
won't
have an
happen.
issue.
My
Exactly.
my entire business relies on people like y'all that need a place to hide out for a few days. That's what the tents are for up there. Is a place where they have to come through us before they get to you. And part of the fee for staying here is we'll have 6 of ours with guns blocking them from even getting back there. There's no way to get up there other than traveling up this road. You can't even sneak up from the side over there. We'd see you coming. If you go out to that road and you look up left, there's only one way to get up there. And there's only one path they could take, which they can't sneak around where that ranch is down there. So they have to come through us. And when we have guests staying up there that are awake, we are staying in this town until y'all go to bed or y'all leave. That is part of the fee we charge for helping y'all. Now, fees and things like that haven't been discussed or even worked on because we need to build shit first, but that's why we're recruiting so heavily, is so no matter what, there's 6 people here to protect the people up there.
That makes sense. So what else do you need to build this place up then? I mean, we get our hands dirty in a lot of things and talk to a whole lot of people, so.
Right now, the guns and those nail rods.
Nail rods?
Yeah.
Alright.
If you say that you could get the nail rods from blacksmith for $2.50, I'll pay you the $2. If you
I
get
could
them
probably head down to
yourselves.
Valentine right now and get you an extra one for, I think, $2-3 or something.
Are you sure you just need one, or do you want a couple just in case?
Well, we can get you 3, I guess, and then you have 2 now and then 2 for later.
Don't get me 3, because I only have $40 left after I gave you those in my bank, and I want to be able to afford a couple guns you bring me rather than the nails right
Alright,
now.
we'll do the one then.
We'll just use these nails right now to build what we need to build up here. Probably fix the window up there and then have some backup. But if you give me 3 rods, I'll take it. But it'll be probably, if you get me those 2 revolvers and the nail rod, I'll give you, that would be 26 for the guns if we do 13 apiece. And then $6 for the rods. I'll have $32 for you probably in like 2 days.
Let's put it this way: we're not gonna go out every fucking day and
No, I know.
ransack everybody. It's crazy work.
Yeah,
But now and
I'm just
again,
saying
go
if
for like
one
a gun
stumbles
here, 2
upon
guns there,
you.
you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That sounds good to me.
Yeah, you never
I'm
know
trying
who
to get
pisses
hemmed up
you
in,
off.
Like 60 robberies, you know what I mean? That shit's crazy.
Yeah. No, I saw a fella with 2 revolvers bragging about robbing like 5-6 people in like an hour, and I'm like, okay, I don't need
Oh, who was
anything to do.
that?
You are way too hot. Just some fella trying to be badass Billy Joe.
Well, if you find any of them, I'm more than happy to know their names and where they're gonna be.
I see him a lot in Blackwater, and they're always spinning those guns around. He carries 2 cattlemans.
Alright.
Interesting.
Yeah. And he's bragging in front of everybody of doing it, so you'll know who he is.
Brag.
Huh?
I do love when they brag. It makes it easier to find.
Yep. Yep, and it makes it easier to know what they fucking done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's
All right,
also
we'll
some...
get back to you. Go ahead.
There's also a fella, I don't know if he's still around. I haven't heard from him in a bit. But Jamie the Kid or something like that, or Jane Kidd, is something like that, went on a robbing spree like a motherfucker as well.
All right, fellas spinning guns in Blackwater and a guy called the Kid.
Yeah, if you get that fella and he gives you lip, and you know you get a hold of both of his revolvers, then take care of your people first. But as soon as you have an extra one, let me know. Even if it takes like a week or 2, I just need a cattleman.
So you prefer like revolvers over rifles and stuff like that?
Well, as of right now, I think most of our people have rifles. We're choosing to prioritize that, but I need something to fan for close combat. I also need to teach some people how to shoot, so we're going to be doing training here. I think Thursday we're doing an entire, with every person in Coulter, even the little civilians that are working as like the cooks and shit. They're technically civilians. They don't talk to law, but they have a disdain for them. But not a appetite for what we do.
All right. Well, that sounds good then. Well, we'll get the fuck out of here so you can
All
talk
right.
to these other people.
Well, always a pleasure. I am very sorry about the
Oh, you're good. Hey,
the
look,
other day.
no,
He was, like I said, he was busy as hell.
You're a
Yeah.
busy fella. We just wanted to get you the information, honestly, before you talk to someone else and got it for free.
Yeah.
That
Well,
would have been unfortunate.
I heard a mold, so I did get the information. It was just wrong. But yeah.
All right.
It's nice meeting you. I know he was using a name, so I didn't know if it was your name. That's why I asked.
Oh yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's very nice meeting you and good seeing you. You guys let me know if you
Yeah,
need
of course.
anything that we offer.
Yeah, same to you as well. We'll keep
Alright.
in mind when you guys actually get set up and shit like that.
Yeah.
We'll probably need it eventually.
Yeah, and if you guys are into poker, then you know where to come
Yeah,
play
that's
for
it.
some fun. Okay, let me, give me a sec. Are you Daphne?
I am.
Alright, Daphne, come with me over by this fire. Okay, I believe both of you are here for somewhat the same reason. You want to know what we're doing and possibly interested. I know James said that you would fit well with my kind of people, so...
Yes, sir. Real quick, may I speak with you privately, real quick?
Yeah, yeah. I'm so sorry, Alan. Give me 2 seconds.
It's alright.
So just a little thing I wanted to ask of you specifically. I obviously James kind of let me know that we're kind of like-minded people. But with that, my husband, he is the blacksmith of Blackwater, and I kind of keep my extra activities away from that. So I don't normally go by Daphne
Okay.
whenever I'm out doing things like this, just to keep his business safe, keep him safe, and just away from any of this type of life. So I do go by Wolf.
Okay.
So if you're able to kind of just address me by Wolf and not Daphne, not Wilder, not nothing like that. I just want to keep that separate, just to keep my husband and his business safe, if that's all right.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. We don't really fuck with the people in Blackwater as well. If anything, that's kind of where a lot of our friends that are not really with us, but, you know, we are very
Right.
close with and protect, they live in Blackwater. So Blackwater's
Right.
kind of, Blackwater and Valentine are kind of the two places we avoid. Valentine is the closest town to us, so if we need to use town amenities, that's where we have to go.
Right, and I'm not saying that you guys would ever mess with him. It's more of like if the law comes after me and or whatever, or we get a lot of enemies, I just would like to keep him as safe as possible. He's working with Levi, so
Okay. I know Levi.
So I'm sure, yeah, he's owning that blacksmith and gunsmith with Levi. That's his partner. So I just kind of just if you need to call me or say my name or nothing or anything like that, just call me Wolf.
Okay. I could do that. Do you want me to do it
Alright.
here just in case?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Just from now on would be great.
Yep. I could do that.
Thank you.
Okay. So you have vengeance.
Well, maybe it'd be better if I just told you my story instead.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
You
do
know?
it. Actually, we should do this in front of everybody because they're going to ask me what this conversation was. Do you guys know where they went?
I'm not really too sure.
I think some of them are inside with Grandma.
Okay, no, they're probably in the meeting room. Follow me, both of you. Fucking one after another after another. I'm gonna talk to them in the meeting room. Brud and Preacher, I want you in this at least. Jamie, you could join. Albie, if you want to join, you're more than welcome.
Can I say something real quick before you start, Ransom?
You may.
I hope you're having a good day today, Mr. Underwood. Uh, my friend Barton brought me up to Coulter because I didn't know the way. He's currently resting in the stable. Should you have time to speak to him after, he would like a word. But he's aware that you're a very busy man, Mr. Underwood, and you may have to leave town to get back to town, sorry, and that he may just have to deal with that another day.
He followed the culture.
He brought me to Coulter because I've never been brought up here before. To protect me from the wolves, I asked him if he would ride me to Coulter.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a word with him. We actually just got done talking about him. But everybody, I want you to meet Alan and Wolf. Albie, I hope your gunshot wound is healing. How you feeling?
I'm very sore, but I'm okay enough, thank you.
Okay. Wolf, do you want to start? Or Alan? Alan, actually, tell me your story.
Can I sit down?
Yeah.
Okay. Started a couple years ago, I guess. I've probably told this story. I don't even know how many times. My father was a bounty hunter down in South Carolina, and my whole life I wanted to be one. Hunting the big names. And we lived good, me and my mother. I was, of course, an only child, and of course I didn't really work very hard. We had a couple sheep, but it was mainly for just, keep us busy or whatever. And of course, my father went after the big names to keep us fed, and the seafood and whatnot. And of course, one day we go after the big name, the one. I'm sure you've heard of the Cornwalls before, a time ago. Well, it turns out this might be the brother of Leviticus Cornwall. And I remember that night I heard that my father was in the hospital, in the clinic up by Columbia. It turns out some corrupt cops from down under, they decided that they were gonna shoot my father for going after the person that's been paying them not to cook around in their business. Shot him down. And well, I couldn't really do very much for the first couple of days, but after I finally got the courage to stand up, obviously he couldn't work. My mother never worked. I mean, she was a housewife, so I went to the city to find work. Became a dock worker in Charleston. I couldn't eat. I didn't get paid as much, and I had to feed my father and my mother before I could feed myself. I stole canned food. I stole tropical fruits from the ships coming in. Edited ledgers. Made fake receipts. But I got caught. I was bad at it. I was, of course, very young. I went to prison, and in there I met some of my lifelong friends. The 12 or so of us that were the closest, most tight-knit group of people you've ever met. We could look at each other and know what each other were saying just by the way we were looking at them. It was a good group. We called ourselves the Highwaymen. Of course, I was very young and I didn't really know much about consequences, and so we tried tiny jobs every now and again, robbing a grocery store, but it was all for food. It was never out of malice or anything like that. Thought I was doing the right thing. So anyway, we get back and
Sorry, Karen.
all good. We decided to go for the big job, the one that was going to get us paid the most, and so we looked at this ship called the USS Elizabeth. It was a cruise liner with oil tradesmen, gamblers, people from across the city. We were going to hit it big. And so
What does
we all
USS
grabbed
stand
masks,
for?
painted red H's with elk elk
thought it was
marrow,
United States
whatever.
Service.
It'd been a tradition for a long time. Grabbed our guns, hopped on there, and held it up. Have you ever seen a mother lose her child in front of her before?
Yeah. I've taken a child from her mother before. Not a good sight. I was forced to. Not like I did it on my own, I guess, reason, but yeah. I know the look. No, we don't have one up here
One of my
yet.
good friends.
We're
down in the
currently
gambler area.
building the arc to do that.
And of course, there were drinks everywhere. And we were firing off rounds trying to get out of there because we had kicked up the hornet's nest of Cornwall's men and all the oil people there. And just as we were about to get out, I look over and I think he spilled red wine on him. But I go to shove him, you know, pick him up and turn him over, and he's missing his eye. He just had such a blank expression. I didn't know what to do. We tried running down to the boiler room, and well, you wouldn't imagine the pressure off of that thing when it finally gets a leak. You know, they of course weren't looking where they were shooting, and I guess missing shooting me, they shot the boiler, and it's like being thrown off a cliff and with a massive train on top of your head. That's what it felt like. It was the light brighter than lightning, and I hit my head so hard I don't even know what happened. And of course, I don't know where any of my crew went, but I completely fell out of it. I don't know if they didn't find me or the ship flooded or what, but I awoke on a atoll on the still water beaches next to roads off the coast of the Braithwaite and Gray Manors. I'm sure you know Calico Hall or whatever.
Yeah, I've been there once or twice.
Salt in my lungs and water in my mouth, and decided I was gonna never go back to that way of life ever again. Become a miner, be honest, you know. Seeing all those people lose their children for what, you know, so I could eat and they couldn't. I don't know. My father, I've never heard from them ever since. I haven't been able to send them letters. I don't know where any of my crew went. I know nobody. I feel like my father might have died at the hands of the law, you know. I'm lost. I'm forgotten. I'm alone.
Well, yeah, that's a fucked way of getting up here, I'll be honest. Seems to be not a fun journey at all. But I'm more curious at the vengeance. That you spoke about.
Vengeance is a very powerful word, ain't it?
It could be.
It's something that a lot of people, they think they feel it. You know, they think, oh, I'm gonna get him back. I'm gonna avenge my father. But if you've ever actually felt real vengeance, it doesn't feel like that at all. It's not a hatred or a malice. It's a viceroy of brewed feelings that bolster up inside of you, not of anger, but of just this raw emotion. It's kind of hard to describe. It's a feeling of must do rather than I have to do because of this emotion I'm feeling. Pulling the trigger is half the work. The other half is making it morally right. I've done both, but recently I've been struggling to pull the trigger. I know what has to be done. I know what my father sacrificed his life for. I know what my brothers in arms would have wanted me to do. And I'm tired of the law doing what they're doing. Taking my livelihood from me. They took everything I had. I was a farm boy. I was a sheep herder. I was living in a 2-story mansion. I was eating steak every night. They took everything I had. Stripped my life away from me. I was supposed to be a bounty hunter just like my father, but look where that got me. So yeah, you could say I have a little vengeance.
Are you looking to find that vengeance and have people help you with it?
Well, that's the part that I haven't really decided yet. You know, more people, more loose ends, you know what I mean? I'm a wanted man. I've robbed probably one of the most wealthiest boats in all South Carolina, ended up in Stillwater, so hell, I don't know. I'm wanted, but I own a company, so I ain't got much choice. They're gonna find me someday.
Okay. What is it that you said you don't need money, you're not in this for that. Well, we need a lot of money because we plan on rebuilding this place. So we have to earn that in ways. Are you unable to participate in those ways of earning money, or do you just want people to fight a battle for you?
I might not have heard you quite correctly there. What kind of jobs?
Well, we need money, and we have to do certain things to acquire that money. Is that something that you're not gonna do, and you're only here for people to fight this little war for you? To get your vengeance that you speak of?
That ain't it. Look, just because I'm not the one pulling the trigger doesn't mean I'm not the one that can't help. You know? I've left that way of life behind me. I'm no crook anymore. But I sure am not a lawful citizen. I can help out in ways like getting you brimstone for gunpowder and dynamite, finding routes, talking the law. But I ain't gonna be the one pulling the trigger, I'll tell you that much.
Okay. All right. Well, Wolf, what about you?
Well, I sure as shit don't have a very long story like he does. But, and I'm not gonna really get into my childhood, seeming as that is not really something I like to talk about very often. But, I will tell you a little bit about my past. I came from a different state and ran away from that state quite some time ago. But within that state, I had my own family. I had my own outfit, just as you do. sitting around, and they, let's just say they were the family I never got as a child. And they were around for quite some time, and I held them very dearly to my heart. And you know, I'm sure with us being like-minded folk, from what I've gathered, I guess you can say that we did very similar things in our lives just to get by. But that family of mine decided to split up and go their own paths, not with any ill will. We just all kind of got to a point where we had been doing it for so long. I guess everybody got a little burnt out and everyone went their own way. Some became gamblers, just continued that path. Some just wanted to go ride on the train, became train conductors. Uh, and some ended up turning their lives fully around to become lawmen, which I highly advised against. But you know, whatever you want to do, it is what it is.
Oh shit. Excuse
what?
me.
Yep, I got you.
What's the issue?
Is he all right?
Fly here or something? What's going on? Why did he run off?
How things happen. Continue. I'll find out.
All right.
What the fuck is going on? Okay,
Yeah, I'm
continue.
gonna go out there with him.
Yeah, just see if
Yeah, you're fine.
something showed up.
You're fine. You're fine. Anyways, like I said, I'm not gonna go fully into. I'm sure that eventually I'll be able to share my, full backstory and all the details and little bits and
Hey,
things that
Kira. How are you?
questions you might have about me.
Maybe you could at
But
least go out and
the
shoot
moral
that
of the
out.
story
That
is,
screamed.
I'm here because I need a new family. I hope that's how you run your outfit here, and I'm sure if you
home.
decide you want me around, I will, I'll find out myself. But with the childhood that I grew up with,
Y'all want some coffee or anything?
I would love some coffee, actually. That would be fucking fantastic.
I would,
yeah, you're fine. I
Yeah.
understand.
Have a seat. Relax. Come on back. Come around.
Howdy.
Jump up, jump down.
Oh, Mr. Governor.
I plan to pay you regardless. Thank you very much. Mr. Ransom, how you doing?
Good. How about yourself?
Not too bad. Gotta say, I was in the area, saw a bunch of people riding up here.
Uh-huh,
Asked
yeah.
around about
Got
it.
any more of that coffee?
And they said you were trying to make this into a full-fledged town.
We're trying to rebuild what we can here. Full-fledged town will probably be a little hard all the way out of their way up here, but...
Well, where there is a will, there is a way. And I came to meet with you to figure out if there is a way.
Well, right now we have deals with blacksmiths and carpenters, supply wood and nails, and we want to fix things up around here. Make it nice and cozy for some people that just don't like the busy streets of Saint Denis.
Understandable.
There's a lot of
Well,
buildings
I
that
mean,
need fixing.
Is there anything we can do, the state of Stillwater, to help this out here?
Well, actually, we've been trying to bribe, so to speak, butchers to maybe come up here and set up a stand out here for to help us, with making some money while we're up here and supplying food for our chef, Nora. She kind of
Right.
supplies food when Grandma, runs out of it. We're trying to get something to where we can at least buy the meat. Maybe not even sell it, but at least buy. So we don't have to travel all the way out just to make a delicious dish. Something like this. Here, let me give you some. We just got it cooked, actually.
This is something from here?
One of our chefs, yeah. This one is made by Albie here, who helps out when Nora's not
Just so
around.
happens I'm hungry, so let me see.
Well, there you go. Give the compliments to Albie if you like it. We also have that with bacon.
Oh, this ain't bad. Oh my god, you should give me the bacon one. This ain't bad at all.
Yeah, we actually have the bacon ones being prepped, I think, soon, right, Albie? With that pork that we got?
I taught your fine state, sir, how to make bacon cornbread myself.
Yeah, she's been passing the recipe around.
Where we can do medical up here?
Yeah, we have a room over here. Follow me.
Yeah, she's bleeding.
Yeah. Come with me.
The pool table or dark.
Don't worry about the gun being out. I don't want you to be fucking attacked by wolves.
Oh, no, you're okay.
Someone needs to calm down. Those horses, they're fucking.
Yeah, just so y'all do know, you do have a couple packs of wolves circling the area.
If you need a bed, there's a bed right there, and then we usually try to just move this couch if need be.
I think I caught a stray kick from that horse.
I mean, there a place we can speak real quick?
Yeah.
I don't mind if it's with your boys or whatever the hell it is, but
I mean, we could, there's an office that we could go into.
It's good to see. It's good to see this many people want to settle up here. That's a good thing.
We have a lot of people willing to help, yeah. It's kind of where I do some paperwork if I need be. But you could go ahead and take my seat, Governor.
no, it's all right. I'll stay in good place as any.
Okay. You guys need a coffee or anything while we talk?
I'm all right, thank
Can
you.
you organize some people just to have weapons out? Stop any like wolves or anything.
You want to keep this a little quiet, or?
In the building, or
Oh, here's fine. I mean, like I said, I don't really mind fly here or anything. We're just, like I said, I'm here extending the help. I know that this place is, well, I'm not stupid. I know that this is a place where a lot of outlaws run to when they need to hide and all that stuff. That being said, regardless of that, I do want to see any sort of
She's getting medical treatment.
people that want to make this into a full-fledged town. I want to see that realized.
Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be people that hide anywhere they can hide. You know, if they're known to be in Armadillo, they're gonna go out east to hide. Since that's where they're known to be. We haven't really had anyone run up here for, a place to hide that I know of. I'm sure somebody has when we're not around, but we want this to be welcome for anybody. The people that just don't belong in civilized society, to be honest. The people like, you know, get...
I understand.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I understand. So you said you want a butcher here, right?
We've been trying to. We offered the butcher and Valentine, if he has any friends or anything, that we'll pay him like 15 to move up here. We'll offer him, you know, one of the lodges to stay in and have, you know, some comfort up here. But
Well, I guess I should say this. How much government oversight do you want with this project?
any that you're willing to help. I'll be honest, if criminals come up here, there's going to be people that are going to protect them. And if you're planning on making this a full-fledged town, we'll help you build it. If you want to be putting telegrams and eventually have, you know, whatever you want here, we're not looking to take over a town.
That's what I'm thinking. A telegram station, a post office, the whole work. I mean, obviously, we won't be able to really connect a train here.
Right, of course.
Some sort of post office and whatnot. Now, what I am saying is, perhaps we can. You want to build up places? We might be able to send you some labor.
Such a cozy set.
I mean,
no, I'm aware you are aware of a chain gang mining operation of some sort that some sheriffs do.
Very aware, yeah.
Rocks? Yeah, follow me, actually.
I mean, I don't see any reason why we couldn't send people that need to rehabilitate themselves up here to help put some planks on buildings and make sure that everything's all right.
Okay.
Good news is, Ransom, I made mention of this to you already, but this part of Amberina is already under the jurisdiction of New Hanover, which is myself and the deputies that are here.
Yeah, and I have a good rapport with you. I like you, Bohannon. I like your undersheriff as well.
Well, it's like I said to them. I mean, despite your past charges, after that, Well, I know the initial the initial time you and I met here was not necessarily great.
No.
However, you are very cordial and respectful afterwards, and that goes a long damn way with me.
And I'd have to agree with the Chief Justice on behalf of law. I think rightly the same with you, Ransom.
Yeah, I had a problem with that doctor. I took it in my own hands, and I don't blame y'all for doing your job. I just need
Don't
to
get me
get
fucking
that out.
started on that doctor. or
Well,
I'm gonna
you
lose
could
the
see
gasket.
why my tempers got raised, and I took it into my own hands. Like,
I do.
right.
I mean, yeah.
But I was gonna blame y'all for what you did. You were doing your job for what I did, and I thought, why blame them for doing what they are here to do? I can't blame civilian that works at the post office or something to telegram the law if they overhear a conversation. People are set to do their jobs. They're gonna do them, and they're not at fault for doing said jobs.
Well, the main reason for the visit was, like I said, I was out on a fishing trip myself. Saw a bunch of people riding up here, went into town, and asked about it. And apparently, this is
We don't want it this civilized up here.
You want to set a little area up here.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. I like it. It reminds me of home, and to be honest, law isn't my biggest concern as far as people trying to find a way to, hurt other people or take what they just want without proper introductions, I guess. And this place is one way in and one way out. Very easy to see what's going on. We missed y'all, so y'all did a good job sneaking by our security after that night, but we also weren't building up to have a defense for you guys coming and do your job. We were more than willing to talk, come to an understanding. I think things just got escalated. But I would like to see this place flourish.
And I think that's more than a good idea. Telegram, a bank, maybe we can get some sort of. I mean, it really depends what you're envisioning for this place, but I'm thinking we don't have too much of a limit. Now, like I said, we won't be able to bring a train up here. That's probably out of our ability. But
Coulter's already a part of our Northern Patrol route there, Chief Justice, but if this becomes a proper town, I might appoint an undersheriff and some deputies to stay here as well.
See,
if
that's
they
what
so
we
rightly
don't want.
choose. And maybe Mr. Ransom, obviously, I know that you had mentioned that there's some misfits that come up here, but I would assume in that batch of misfits are some good men that don't have any large fines under their belt, and maybe rightly they would prefer to take on the badge to help protect this place in a legal manner as well.
Okay.
Well, that's the other thing I wanted to ask is, technically speaking, this becomes a full-fledged town. You would have law here to help, and what I like to see with law is those who want to protect their home, no matter what.
Right.
I'm not even, I'm not necessarily opposed to slapping a badge on your chest if that's what you want. But
holy shit.
Obviously, there will be stipulations with that. What I will say, however it happens, I'm willing to help make this place a town. So, I believe you have my telegram, correct?
I'm not 100% sure. Can you give it to me again, just in case?
810.
Okay, that sounds familiar. I probably do have it.
Very simple, very easy to remember.
Yeah, I think I have that already.
You let me know what it is that you're thinking, what you need. I'll be happy to send the builders from Siska up here.
Okay.
I can instruct Sheriff Bohannon here to maybe there's someone who violated the ordinance, and instead of 15 months sitting in a cell, they want to come up here and build for a little bit.
We already have a chain gang ordinance in effect there, Chief Justice. It would not be
That
difficult to do
ain't that beautiful then.
I actually spoke with Biggs during my chain gang experience. I think we were the first ones to try to kind of see how that would work. And I thought maybe a play for you could be written, Governor, that the next the next group of individuals that may find themselves all tough and hard on the outside, maybe when they get arrested, it's time to get them off their high horse and put some outfits on them, maybe some dresses, and perform play for you and the fellow deputies for a little bit of rest and relaxation, as they say. Maybe that's a good way to earn fines, just 20, 15-minute play of them performing. And
You know what? I think that's one of the most beautiful ideas I've ever fucking heard.
Grandma needs
yeah,
to
we
incredible.
we talked to Biggs about it, and me and a few of our friends are going to be writing something to deliver to him for the next
think
group of
that's wonderful.
individuals. Yeah, I think it would be funny.
I think they have one.
I mean, not
I'm
funny.
more than happy people to work
reconstructive.
off their fines in that way. I mean, that's kind of what I'm all about. Is I know some people don't want the fines. I get it.
I mean, they
But,
hurt, but also
a little bit of humiliation that usually writes people the wrong way.
it does, and they'll remember that next time they go out and do some stupid shit. Every time I want to shoot a rude person, I think of banging those rocks for 2 hours or however long we were out there, and I say, you know what? Maybe I should just go bang those rocks to get my aggression out, since that's what my life's going to be if I do this anyways.
Well, that's good to hear that the chain gang's working.
It does, yeah. It's an old replay. We need to change it.
So, is there anything specific you want me to look into in the immediate time? Like I said, we can eventually work on getting telegrams up here, maybe a bank, maybe some sort of saloon or tavern,
That's nice.
a sheriff's office if need be. A lot of things I'm thinking here. I
Okay.
guess the question is, what is first and foremost for you?
I think a way to get our food. A butcher would be the perfect way for us to not have to go back and forth into Valentine to grab, pork for 7 cents a piece. We don't mind paying a little bit extra since the butcher will probably have to get it, the pork from Rhodes and things like that. We don't mind paying extra. And even if it's not maybe if he doesn't even buy the meat, I don't mind that. It's not a reason to just, get shit started. We need a place to provide food for the people up here. As you can see, we have quite a few. And this
I'll tell
isn't
you
even
what,
half of the people
you
that live
find a
here.
butcher willing to come here. We can get a butcher table. We can get everything set up that need be. I will give your butcher a $25 signing bonus. Come up here.
Okay. Yeah, we were talking to the one in Valentine. He's very firm on not coming in the snow, but the one in Blackwater says he has a brother. And his brother is looking to come here and try to work. So maybe, just maybe, we could give him that little bonus. Or maybe, we offer him $15 and give him 10. You know what I mean? Get him out here, give him $10. He'll be more pushy for his brother to come up here for $15 and work from there.
That could work too. Whatever you want, I'm willing to give $25 for you to get a butcher up here.
Perfect. I'll send my most, I guess, Albie is really good with some persuasion. Maybe she could go down and talk to him and let him know. I think a pretty face and a nice voice is a lot more convincing than a man like me.
I hate to say it, but I would agree. Most people are a bit of a suckers for a nice-looking lady with a sweet voice.
She's gonna love it.
Yeah, she does. She hooked me in with that line.
So, if that's what it is, then I will. Listen, I don't want to interrupt your business here. I'm sure you're a busy man here up here, but I saw the people. I heard what you were trying to do, and I figured, well, you're trying to sell a town. Why the fuck wouldn't the government help?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it would, if you go outside and you look at these buildings, you'll see they're leaning a certain way. So there's a lot of work that needs to be done up here. We just paid, I think, $15 for a supply of nails to come up here. I think we ordered like 50 or 60, and now we're dealing with the wood from Blackwater. So we're getting supplies. We have a bunch of furs and stuff that are drying in the building over, and I'm not a carpenter, but we're gonna try our best, and we got some people to help. But if we have the government assistance and build this place one day at a time, then whatever you can offer, I'll offer twice as much, because I'm just trying to get this place going. I love the snow, I love the cold, and I love the being as far from San Denis as possible. I don't like
can't
the
say
black
that I'm the
clouds.
same way. I'm from Alabama myself, but I did meet my wife in Boston, and the winters there are fucking brutal. So it's not like I'm against the winter by any means. I don't mind coming up here. I don't mind the snow at all. And I'm sure there's lots of people in this state that feel the same way. So, that being said, let's keep in contact. You got my Telegram. You got the $25 for a butcher, and we can talk more about what you need after that.
Okay. All right. I'll
Ransom, do y'all
telegram
have
you
an
when
actual
we.
clinic up here, or is
we,
it just that one?
we don't. We're setting up a tent.
Okay. I'd be
Maybe
willing
that's
to come
another
up
thing. We
here.
get some clinics up here.
Yeah, that'd
I'd
be
willing to
nice.
come up here once a week, just to check on y'all if there's.
Maybe
a
we
day
can get
you want
Riley,
me
get
here.
somebody trained as well.
And
Miss
if you
Lady.
have someone who's interested, we'd be happy to hire and get them trained.
Oh,
for
Dad.
us.
Why don't we send Miss O'Doyle up here for you?
Well, Odette.
Absolutely fucking not.
I'm
That's
just
not
kidding. I'm
funny.
just
If
kidding.
you want her to be found frozen in the snow over there, then that's a high likely.
I can
Right.
I'm not gonna
say if
answer.
I
I'm not
want
gonna
that
answer
or
whether or not I want that.
Yep.
Well, we'll see after the court date tomorrow. Maybe the justice system has a noose ready for Miss. What's her name? Oh, Evil. Other than that,
Well, it'll either have some sort of justice for her, or might have a new judge spot open. We'll see.
Okay. that perfect. That's
an
exactly
assurance
what
if
I'm.
I've ever heard one.
Yeah. But speaking of a doctor, Odette, she worked in Blackwater. She has been for probably about a week and a half now trying to find a doctor. She's just awake a little bit later. See, the crew that we have here now, all the people you see, this is just our, like, until probably about 11 p.m. And then all these people are usually asleep, and we have a whole different crew that's awake until, like, 6 in the morning.
Hired with us, or she's looking to get hired?
She works for the doctors, but I don't think she's actually a doctor. She can't perform doctor duties, but yeah, she has keys and stuff. She just needs a doctor to pretty much finish her paperwork for her to be a doctor.
You know the scribe? Remember that scribe I talked about?
Oh, she's the French one, right?
Yes, yeah.
She's a little croissant.
Okay.
Yeah, she lives here. She lives in the 2 doors down in the building. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We're working on a medical board. We got approved to have a medical board since we haven't seen Abernathy in 2 weeks, and we're gonna set up people in each county that there's a sitting sheriff.
Okay.
And so I'm hoping in the next week, like the only people who have the ability to hire, promote, and clear people within our paperwork are August and my sister Elsie. If I work with her, I've worked with her before. I'm fairly confident in her skills. I would be happy to clear her. She just won't have the title of the promotion until one of them can get to her, or we have our system changed. If that
Right.
makes sense.
Yeah, she just needs, at the end of the day, she just needs to have the opportunity to treat the people. That's the thing that she's been waiting on. But I know she worked with Dr. Evil for quite a bit of time, and now she wants to help work around here or Valentine or Blackwater. Because I know that she's going to be needed in town since, in about 3 hours from now, there's not really doctors around. And a lot of the people that need to be treated from 3 hours from now to 12 hours from now are, stuck waiting.
Go
and,
unseen.
Right.
Yeah, despite O'Doyle's downfall, she was available when a lot of us weren't.
I know, and that's what hurts the most with how everything went.
I would rather treat myself by sticking the needle in my dick than listen to what she wants me to do.
Yeah, I'd rather do a groin amputation at that point than deal with her on the medical bed again.
If you see Odette, tell her Dr. Laney said she is okay to practice by herself, and that I will work on the paperwork side.
This is the governor saying that, by the
I
way,
have no problem
chat.
with her coming up here and treating people by herself. I've seen her work. I trust her. She's good at her job. I think it's probably long overdue. It's just, with schedules not overlapping, right? There's no way for us to talk to her.
Right. If I see her, I'll try to tell her to wake up at this time, because I didn't even know you guys were around at this time, to be honest. She's usually up from like an hour from now, so maybe, hopefully, one of these days she can wake up a little bit earlier.
This is a little late for me for a weeknight.
Okay.
I was gonna say half of these people I made ride out with me because I didn't want to come up here alone.
This time is just fine for me, Ransom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm,
Okay.
I'm hit or miss right now, but again, I don't have the power.
Right.
We need to get the board instituted so we can do the promotions and everything like that. But verbally, I'm good okaying her to do those things. I think after speaking to all the deputies and judges yesterday, I feel like I have enough smarts and power
Verbally is
behind me.
okay. I will authorize it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't see a reason that she can't practice by herself.
Okay. Can I get your telegram to have her telegram you, and then maybe you guys could set up a time?
Yeah, do we need it in writing that she's okay to practice by herself?
Create a moment.
The governor's
No,
just
I'm
said
I'm
it.
the I'm the
Well,
highest of
I'm
the food
asking-
chain. I just
I
said
know,
it.
but I'm asking
We've
if we
already
need
got
it written.
somebody writing notes on the minute,
Well,
don't we?
it's I've written it down.
Thank you.
I also have a piece of her papers too, if you need like her IDs and anything like that.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
37759.
37759.
While we're here as
Dr.
well,
Laney.
Ransom, we've actually brought a blacksmith. I believe he's
Tobias?
also working. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you, I know Finn as well. He works.
I
on-
got hit outside a piss like a racehorse. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
All right.
If you need anything, we've got
Don't eat the
Tobias
yellow
here.
snow.
We've
Sorry,
got
go ahead.
Tobias here, so
Don't tell me what to
if
do.
you want to have a conversation
Fair.
with him, see if he can make you anything or assist you with anything. He's here now.
Yeah, we just got a hammer from him in Valentine.
Yeah, and then obviously carpentry. At the same time, you've got Laney's postal. If you need any chairs or storage or anything like that, there's a little bit of a queue at the minute because obviously Finn's obviously.
I think my husband's got like 10 chairs to make for
Yeah.
people, but
So
Yeah, I'm
you'll
making
get
2
around
for
to-
somebody.
If you need anything like that, he's been making some storage and some chests and stuff.
I can't believe they offered us a badge
Telegram
for
Laney,
Coulter.
She'll pass
Yeah.
it over to Finn.
well, we
alright?
can't get the lids off the chests right now. But Tobias can make shelves.
Yeah, I have a I'm just raising the money for him, but he I asked for an order of 3 shells from him, and I'm just waiting on getting paid for it, getting the
Yeah,
money for it.
It's pricey because it's a ton of work.
Yeah,
right?
he's been arrested for attempted murder on
Yeah,
a
I'm
doctor.
trying to get one for the office in Valentine.
So
Right.
Pronghorn can bring
so
beef and
just
pork
so
up
you're
here, too.
aware, obviously tomorrow's a court case.
Yeah.
Also, at the same time, we've just been told that the sheriff's elections start. When is it? The end of August, and they close on the 2nd
August
of September.
27th to 1st of September.
Yeah. So obviously, Bohannon is the sheriff of New Hanover.
So the
Yeah.
circle shrunk a little, I think.
He's going to be he's going to be campaigning, and obviously Coulter falls within that.
Right.
So, we are going to be having a town hall meeting soon. Hopefully, it's going to be Friday. But
We just
I've
had
not
one.
spoke to no,
For
it's
Valentine.
for Valentine.
Oh,
He
for
needs
your
a cat-
okay.
he
All right.
needs a
Sorry.
cat.
Sorry.
Yeah. So we're gonna try and get that done for Friday, but I've not seen Woodward to even let him know.
Telegram him.
Well, I would telegram him, but he's more bothered about.
Yeah, a lot of
taking
crims,
over the
like
hotel
crim
than
people,
talking to me.
a lot of famous outlaws back in the day
As soon as
became
that's done,
deputies
I'll
in a
let you
town.
know you're welcome there. We're gonna have most of the businesses there. So
Because every town
horses,
wasn't communicating with
stuff
every
like that.
town.
Horse ranchers, all these kind of things.
Okay.
So if you've got any ideas you want to bring to the table, feel free. It's going to be at the saloon.
The town hall
we're trying-
meeting?
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's going to be at the saloon in Valentine.
The Christmas saloon.
Okay,
The Christmas
yeah.
saloon, yeah. Basically, we're trying to think of a cool name for it. We've got, Tequila Tuesday. We've got Wiki Wednesday. We've just got to think of a cool name for the Friday one.
Freaky Fridays.
No.
The
'cause then
Christmases are
ginger-
kind of
'cause then-
freaky.
No, because then cinnamon arrives and it gets a bit weird.
All right. All right.
And
On
Cinnamon
that,
hit on my husband, and
All right.
we're just not gonna let that
on
happen.
that, we're going to leave my lady friend at the whorehouse alone. Can y'all give me a moment? I know we've intruded on their meeting, but I do want to talk to Mr. Ransom about something.
Yeah.
Y'all can give me a moment.
I appreciate it, Lenny. And as far
I'm
as
gonna look
pronghorn, when you guys start getting produce, that's what we're looking for the most.
I'm going to look around somewhere where we can.
Again,
place
Mr.
this
Ransom,
meeting.
I'll be out there on my horse and ready to go. But if you need anything, feel free to send me a telegram, and I will do what I can.
Will
which
do.
I suppose is quite a lot to help you make this place a proper city. Proper
And I
town.
appreciate that, and everything you said. I'm gonna think on, especially the 10. I guess you could say.
The 10?
The badge.
Yeah.
Oh right. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean that
I heard
is
every
what
word.
it is. I mean,
Yeah.
you'd be under this man though, just to be clear.
No, I understand.
All right. Well, take care, Mr. Ransom. Good seeing you again.
Thank you, Governor. That was not
Um,
expected.
It was not. It was not expected by me either. The Chief Justice came down to my porch, asked about seeing all y'all riding up here, and then the undersheriff had made mention that y'all were having a meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Ransom, you've always shot me straight, so I'm gonna shoot you straight.
Okay.
I know when you say misfit, I'm not a stupid man, and you're not a stupid man.
No.
Here's what I'm gonna tell you. When it comes to those that have done real wrong, I'm not gonna turn a blind eye.
I know.
But if you and some friends here want to build something, and you want to have the ability to build something without having people down your throats, if you work with me on when I really need you, then you and I are going to see problems if I'm too busy down south. Are you
Okay.
understanding my meeting?
I do. I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah.
If you want to legitimize, then there's a way to do that, and it's fine. You can get the help that you get from the state and get the help that you want in that way. It's completely up to you and your town. But if there is a
The fact they're calling it his town is so
as
like
long as you're willing
the respect
work
they're showing to Ransom for Coulter is
I
insane.
ain't interested in impeding on that, and I'm trying my best to tee this line, but I think you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
So, with that being said, we can talk more about that as you think more about it. If you want legitimizing, that's fine. We can look at some men. We can rightly appoint you under sheriff over the town. Get some men underneath you from the town as your lawmen, but it is going to have to be on the up and up because I am not that type of man. But if you don't want to legitimize in that way, that will give you the freedom to live the way you decide to live, and you and I are going to have to communicate very closely together. Now, I'm saying this because we have a relationship. I'm not the politicking type. I know the undersheriff had mentioned that I'm trying to run for sheriff. If I get it, great. If I don't, great.
You'll get it.
But if you do vote for somebody else, you and your people, I don't know if they're rightly going to give you all the same opportunity.
Oh no, I don't think you understand. I don't think there's enough people in Valentine to outweigh the vote that we'll have from Coulter, and you have Coulter's vote. So, I believe you're gonna be sheriff.
Well, we can talk to that some more, but if you have any questions on what we talked about, we can do that another time with the Chief Justice waiting outside.
Yeah, we can meet.
Too long.
Yeah.
All I'll say is the elections will be at the end of the month, and if any of your people haven't moved their P.O. boxes to New Hanover, Valentine proper, that may be a problem come voting time.
Well, so
Here's the thing, I don't even know if I'm going to be run. A lawman has to run. It's likely I'm going to run unopposed, so I really am not too concerned with that. I mean that sincerely.
I have a problem then, because my P.O. box is unfortunately in Ansburg. That's where I got off the train, and
You can move it now. All you got to do is go to the telegram, and everybody can move it. Go to
will
the
my
talk
telegram
to the teller
change?
that's there. No, it'll stay the same.
Okay, that's what I
recently did it. I moved into Blackwater, and I recently did it, so I know this by experience. Tell all your people, go down to the Valentine Telegram office, that fella that's there, say you want to manage your telegram.
Okay.
There's going to be an option at the very bottom of that slip to change it.
Okay,
Now,
yeah, I know. I was gonna do it.
There's a 30-day cool down with the teller there.
Okay.
So they'd have to do it quick if they want to be able to vote.
Okay, I'll let them know. Yeah, because I was gonna do it, but I thought I was under the impression based on I think the fella in Ansburg just didn't speak right, but I was under the impression it changes your telegram and everything. But if I get to keep my same telegram, then I'll get that moved as soon as I get to Ansburg.
I can't rightly remember if I told you, but did I speak to you about the difference between a good man and a bad man?
No, it wasn't me.
I don't think there is such a thing, Ransom.
I don't think so either.
I think there's men that consecutively make good decisions, and people paint them as a good man, but every now and then they still make the wrong one, and vice versa. I think there's some men that consecutively make the wrong decision, and people would likely right to paint them as a bad man. But I think every man has a choice every day to make whatever decision they want, and rightly that's what kind of man makes them. Mr. Ransom, maybe some people want to paint you a certain way. I think you and yours, the heart of it, could do some good here. Even if some would rather paint it otherwise. This is the reason why I'm talking to you this way. You have made an impression on me, and I want to see how I can help.
Okay. I appreciate that. And about the good and bad, I think it's the decisions and what raised us to be the way that we are and how impulsive we are to those decisions without thinking about them. I thought overnight about the doctor and I did what I did, but it's because I didn't see change, and the way she was talking was in front of deputies, and I knew, there were certain lines that people wouldn't cross. I chose to do them those ways. I was raised to be a bad man. I was raised to do bad things. But I came here to escape that. I didn't want people telling me what to do.
I agree with you. I understand it. It's why we're talking.
Mm-hmm.
You have a slew of people that have followed you up into this snow and in this town, Ransom. That tells me that there's leadership and there's something good that people are willing to follow. We'll see about that, all right?
Yeah, we will. The governor's about to freeze his balls off. We could talk about this when we have more time together.
Yep. Thank you for your time, fella.
Yep. I'm going to walk him out.
Good.
Ransom?
Yes, sir.
Fuck you, Ransom.
Fuck you, Ford.
Well, I didn't want to intrude. I know that this area is. Well, like I said to Mr. Ransom, I'm not a fucking moron.
Lately, so that I'm in Mr. Ford's top 2 people in the world.
That's good.
Just remember what we talked about.
They just offered me undersheriff of Coulter.
What the hell?
Is that Hobo Joe?
Yeah.
Is that Hobo Joe?
Load of people, ain't it?
Yeah.
It is.
And the rest of them.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Mr.
Hobo
Ransom, we have a
Joe.
word when you're free.
There's a bunch of law here right now, and the governor.
And the governor.
You're friendly with them, Albie. Probably know them all by heart, don't you?
No, I've just been sitting by the fire. I ain't even spoken
Oh,
to
you just
any
been
of
sitting? You ain't spoken to no law.
Watch
That
it,
ain't what
fella.
I heard.
They came here on a patrol.
You ain't giving my name to nobody.
I don't
All
give
right.
names to nobody.
All good. Ransom, we have a word.
What kind of word is this going to be?
Friendly.
Just words?
Hello, my son.
I'm talking very quietly. Is this going to end up how it did in Blackwater yesterday?
Oh, shouldn't do. Giving you
Okay.
some words of advice, partner.
Can it be me and you? And only me and you?
Can be. Can be.
All right, let's go talk. We'll talk in this shed right here. Everyone keep an eye on him. If his people try to come into ours, into this conversation, you come in as well. If you guys notice, do you see the bottom left? We're bubbling Coulter right now, by the way.
Howdy.
Howdy. You need to be very careful if these law are going to be sitting outside.
Well, I was
So,
wanted for murder because of that LB fucking bitch. I'll tell you that right now.
it wasn't Elby that spoke. I know for a fact
She
because
spoke.
No, she didn't speak. Someone else did.
Oh, she did. Biggs told me. I got a good relationship with him.
It wasn't Albie then, because Albie watched me
Albie
shoot
gave
her
my
friend and the
fucking
law
name,
didn't
and
know.
She gave Stella's fucking name.
I don't even know who Stella is. Is that the lady
Over
with you?
there. Yeah.
Biggs
We the only
told
two
you
people that
Albie's
fucking
name.
Albie knows. Yeah. I was wanted for fucking murder.
I mean, you did kill a man outside
know.
Blackwater. But
I
you
was
killed.
outside of Blackwater.
You
Only
killed.
4 people there.
Listen.
One of them died. That leaves 3 folk.
I'm telling you
gonna
right
kill every
now.
last one of them. I tell you that right now. But when I got a deputy, a sheriff that I got a good relationship with, that's willing to talk to me and hear me out, and he tells me and my people that Albie fucking gave my fucking name, we got a problem.
I think he's
I ain't asking you to
confused.
believe me, I'm asking you to fucking look into it, fella.
I will, but I'm telling you right now, you shot and killed that man in front of a civilian. Albie's not a civilian. There was someone else there that was a civilian. Okay? I need you to understand that. I don't know what Biggs is saying Albie's name for, but I was with Albie every step from after she got shot. She never spoke. I was only with Albie. I wasn't with anyone else. I'll look into it and I'll dig in, and if I get a name of who did talk to the law, I'll tell you. Just leave Coulter out of your path to destruction.
I came here in peace, friend. But
Okay.
I know Albie fucking ratted.
I don't think
Big
it was
wouldn't lie
her.
to me about that.
Can you set a meet with me, you and Biggs?
No, I can't, because Biggs gonna bring me in for the rope. I had to
Well,
hold
if
him
you
up
had a
just to get away.
conversation with him about Albie, why didn't he arrest you then?
Because I aimed a gun at him, told him to toss his gun belt
Okay,
to the
well,
side, and
that's-
ran for the fucking hills.
Fair enough. Don't come after
I got a whole
Albie till I
fucking
figure
posse
this
of
out.
law witch hunting me right now.
Well, yeah,
mister.
and you just rode up in front of fucking 8 of them. But listen, there's doctors with them. The governor's with them. If you shoot the governor leaving here, you're gonna get hung.
I ain't shooting nobody.
Okay.
I don't want no problem. Some fat lard-ass mouth motherfucker came up and talked shit after we done
I
squashed
know.
everything.
I heard everything, and honestly,
And then the people there got the nerve to give my fucking name and my name alone to the fucking deputies. And now I'm facing the fucking rope.
we
Mr.
know it was
Ransom,
Clementine
I'm
that told
facing the
them.
fucking rope. I'm about to swing. And I got a sheriff that knows I'm about to swing talking to me. I got him at gunpoint. And he talking about Albie gave my fucking name up.
I don't know
And
why
what,
he
you think
said
I'm making
Albie.
that up?
I don't, but I know that it wasn't her. Is the thing.
Oh, you know for a fact it wasn't her.
I was her from when she got into Blackwater from the shot. I was with her the entire time. I fucking went with her when she laid her head down. I don't know how she could have told Law. When did you do this to Biggs? Was
Well,
it today?
You tell her she better change whatever the fuck she told to the deputies, because I ain't gonna swing.
I'll tell the deputies that she might have done a little bit of my mushrooms. They know that I partake in it with my friends. Maybe
But you
that would
tell
be
her to
enough to
change her
dismiss
fucking
it. I'll
statement.
do what I
If she
can.
don't change
we
her
are
statement,
we
and
are
I'm
going
gonna
after
swing, I
Hobo
tell you
Joe.
what, I ain't the only one
but
that's
we're
gonna
playing
fucking
this
swing.
civilly when the fucking law and the governor are sitting right outside. I'll figure it out. I'll give you the name if I get it.
You got my telegram and you got a day.
Give me your telegram
Don't
again.
answer me.
Oh wait, it's
I'm gonna handle it myself.
7,007, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me 24 hours.
All right. I don't hear from you till then. I'm gonna handle it my own way.
Yeah, you do that.
Real good.
Where's Albie?
She was standing right here.
She got frustrated and walked off.
I understand why.
Go around.
You around.
God bless.
Yeah, we will.
Thanks for the coffee.
Thanks. Bless you, my son. Bless you, my son.
Wait, Daddy?
Yeah, hey, my son.
Interesting. The preacher's with them.
I'm with you.
Well, no, the preacher. You remember that telegram about the rifle? I'm pretty sure that's who it was for.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, he's a preacher, but I'm the preacher.
Am I better now, Brad?
Well, are you spinning a stick?
Oh.
That was kind of cool.
So. Well, first things first, they want to make me undersheriff of Coulter.
Let me have a rest real quick. I'll be back.
Under Sheriff of Coulter?
Yeah.
Are we deputies?
Well, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but they want to build a sheriff office here. They want me to be undersheriff under Bohannon for Coulter. They want to supply us. They're giving $25 to get a butcher up here. They want to get telegrams, a bank. They want to fully make this a town because I think they're hearing that we're trying to make it the opposite. But the funny thing about that conversation is they said that they know who I am and what I'm about, but yet also offer me a badge and undersheriff.
Same thing they did with Biggs.
Right.
Yeah, it's just the government trying to control you, you know?
I think so, yeah.
I owe you an apology. You want it now or later?
Who?
Putting reins on a wild horse.
Me.
No, who are you saying that to?
You.
About what?
Well, I was having a nice conversation with the governor and all the deputies and the doctor and the secretary. He was being so nice. Want to help build this town. Everything you just said. And I said, thank you so much for coming up. You guys are amazing. Maybe if you throw in a pool table, Ransom might take you up on it. It was a joke, but he goes, fuck yeah, pool table's coming up.
A pool table?
And a dartboard.
They're bringing us a pool table and a dartboard?
That's right.
Then why are you owing me apology?
Oh, well, I said, you know, if Ransom hates the idea, tell him it was your idea, Governor. And he goes, all right.
I mean, I don't mind a fucking pool table and a dartboard up here. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a great idea.
That's what I thought.
More ways
It
to
was actually-
gamble.
Yeah, I told you, preacher. He would like the idea.
Yeah. I never said it was a bad one.
I just don't know where the fuck we're gonna fit a pool table.
And then guess what else he said?
You're a bitch.
No, he goes, what about a poker table? We could play some poker up here.
Oh my god, if we get a poker table, we should just return the other one and say, oh.
Exactly.
Yeah, we could probably get money for it. Say we found it, you know?
Yeah. I don't know if we should say that, but maybe we have like Jamie or somebody
Yeah,
go and say they
somebody
found a poker
else.
table, yeah. They'll drop the investigation, but I don't know. I kind of want that poker table.
Yeah, we did a lot of work for it.
Yeah.
I'll
be honest.
Yeah.
I'm all for keeping being friendly with the law, but I don't know how I feel about the undersheriff part of it. And
Yeah, I don't know how to fucking take that either, and I think Preacher's right. I think it's a way to control this town from becoming uncivilized, because they know how big of an asset it would be if we hold this place down.
Yeah, they're putting a bridle on a wild horse.
Right. Trying to contain it. I didn't say yes or agree to it. I just played along because we can't really tell the governor to fuck off or he'll burn this place down and fucking replace it with a civilized town.
Yeah, the last thing we need is the governor as an enemy.
Right. Especially if he's willing to get butchers and shit up here. And I think if he plans on building a sheriff office, it ain't happening for a long time, and it gives us a lot of time to plan a way to stop that from happening. He wants to send people like the chain gangs that they do. Instead of going and mining, they come up here and help build. We can use that as an advantage, but maybe the sheriff's station, when they start to build that, just, I don't know, keeps on maybe burning down or something. So we'll delay it as long as we can, but by then we could build something further up in the mountains, something like that.
Are you wanting everyone to know what's up here? Because if they're sending God knows what up here, everyone will know what you have here.
Well, they know that there's a I know that there's a patrol route to Coulter. I don't think any of them know that there's a way to get deeper into the mountains through a specific route. That's where I plan on building the tents for the outlaws that are going to be staying here. For us, when we're heavily wanted for something. They could keep their, searching here while we're up on that cliffside behind this building overlooking the whole place. So let them think that this is where we're hiding the people. Let them believe this is where, everything happens. And they'll never know
Can I
about...
suggest something?
It's sleight of hand, right? Have them
If you've
focused on one hand so you
If
hide
you've got
the
a
other.
camp that you're putting outlaws into for hiding, for payment, or whatever it is, for favor, you want a different camp that is your people when it matters, because who's to say that one of these outlaws doesn't get angry with you at some point and just bleats your location of your secret camp?
That's the thing about the camp. Each time outlaws stay up here, and when they leave, the camp moves.
Okay, alright, that makes sense. Then.
That's why we're building tents and not buildings. We could take them down and move them quickly. Also, Wicked, you want all this smoke, but you're not here. You're never here, so fuck what you want. What was that?
Wouldn't they just comb the mountains continuously until they find it, if they know it's a moving camp?
I've never seen the deputies go up there.
Okay.
We
I
can
was just
also
posing a question, that's all.
we can also make things to where, we blindfold them and they ride on the back of horses or something. There's ways to do it to where people can't get the exact route. Plus, there's so much. I mean, you could get behind these mountains right here. You could even get up in those mountains. There's ways all throughout that place. It's not, if you guys want me to show you, it's like fucking bigger than the Heartlands up there. There's more land up there that we could place tents than there is in fucking what the fields between Blackwater and that ranch, Preacher's Hope or whatever. There's a lot of land up there, a lot of searching, and a lot of expertise on glaciers and ice and where the right route is so you don't fall down 250 feet. Or, excuse me, half a kilometer.
Can I be a pussy and ask if we can go inside? Because it's freezing cold out here.
You and I need to have a word. Wolf was still talking about
Yeah, she
her
was in the
stuff. Alan, I don't know where Alan went.
But he went back to Valentine to go to sleep.
Oh, well, that. Do me a favor, Preacher. Have Wolf finish up the story to you and what she's looking for to you.
Yeah, we've kind of done that.
Okay. Find out exactly what she's willing to do and, things like that. I want to know if she's willing to hit trains, hit fucking wagons, do these things. And she has a husband as a blacksmith in Blackwater. Is she willing to hide out? No contact with them for a few days while the heat dies. Just shit like that. Ask her those. I will be joining shortly. I just need to speak to Albie about this conversation I had with Nobo Joe.
All right.
Okay.
Alright.
We go to my room. We have 24 hours, Albie.
For what?
Till he comes to kill you.
He comes to kill me!
You want to be, is this private?
You could join, but nothing said in here is to leave.
Why is he killing me? I didn't do fuck all wrong.
Apparently, he heard information that you told Law that it was him that did it.
I did not tell. I told no names to Law.
Then you and I have to go talk to Biggs.
But then that implicates that I'm backing up the story. I never said. I specifically gave no names to Law.
Apparently,
the only
Hobo
thing I
Joe.
said-
Apparently, Hobo Joe put a gun to Big's head, and Big said that you're the one that gave the alibi. That it was, or
Biggs is
gave.
lying.
That's why you and I need to go speak with Biggs. And if
Well,
he
let's go now,
lied
then.
and just told this man a random name, then we put Biggs in the dirt.
Can we go now? Because that's I specifically did not. Clem might have.
Let's finish. Wolf and everybody have been waiting to have this conversation. Let's go in there. I tell Wolf that we have pressing matters, and you and me need to go ride down. Just you and me. We don't need fucking 10 people in on this. Or maybe everyone rides out, but we.
Does that mean that I have to put Clem's name there?
No,
I did not. And
no, we're
Irma
just.
said she didn't as well, but
We're
I
just
didn't-
asking
I don't
him
remember
why
what
he
was
told.
said.
Listen, we're just asking him why he was told that it was you. Was Biggs even in Blackwater when this was going down?
No.
Then why exactly? We don't need to give anyone's name. We just need to ask him why your name was brought up, and to remove that from the fucking sheet. He says you have 24 hours to change your testimony.
I swear on my life, because I know you don't know me well, but I swear on my life, I gave no names purposefully to avoid this happening. And when they was asking me what happened, what led to it, all I said, I was in a private room, and all I said was he heard someone said something disrespectful about him, and the old man got it. That's all I said. As to explain why there was a gunfight.
And that's what would be on the paperwork. Then we need to get a copy of this paperwork.
I can't remember what officer it was.
Yeah, what deputy was it?
Well, Biggs would have the fucking file. We need to go talk to Biggs.
Yeah.
I need a revolver in case I
He
need
was
a
wearing
fan
a
of
red
hammer.
shirt, that's what I remember. And
Bro,
it
do you
was
have
a-
one I can use, or does Hobo Joe still have yours?
Yeah, I want to talk
It's
to you
time
about
to
that.
fucking get that back.
I want to talk to you about that.
Because I know what he's going to say, Brud. He's going to say, no, it's mine now. If you have a problem, come get it.
Tomorrow he owes me the $18 of the gun, and I want to go get it one way or another.
Did you tell him that?
100%. I told him he got 3 days, and he agreed on it, man to man.
Well, man to man, this man just murdered somebody for laughing. I don't think you're getting your fucking gun back. If you give your gun to another fucking person, Brud, that is outside of Coulter, we are not helping you get it back.
We already had this fucking conversation.
Well,
yes, sir.
Barton, by
This
the way,
is
I don't
the
need to be told things
consequences.
9 times.
Barton wants to move. If you have to go against Joe on anything or his group, he desperately wants to be part of it because he doesn't like that it affected me, Clem, and Irma.
Here's the deal.
And he wants to prove to you that he's
Listen, the
able.
proven thing is a problem.
How else do you expect people to show you?
I don't like how fucking much he's pushing into this. He has been, as soon as Irma and me had the argument, he moved on to hanging out with Brud every day. And then he has Brud asking me to have meetings. And then once that didn't work, he moved on to you. And now he's attached to your hip, trying to get me.
No, he's not attached to my hip. He rode over and protected me in Armadillo when he saw two
Okay,
men around
listen.
me in the
I know.
Outback.
And he was doing that to Brud, and then when that didn't work, when he was doing it to Irma. He's been doing this with everybody associated with me, trying to find any way to be part of this.
Maybe that's a good thing, but
I
know
don't
that
want
you're taking
somebody
it as a bad
pushing
thing.
that. That looks bad. I've built 9 people. 9 people that I didn't have to have running by my side. It looks suspicious, like he's trying to get information. I don't know this fella. He showed up and was attached to Irma's hip. And as soon as me and Irma had that argument, the day after, he attached himself to Brud. And then he was around Brud every day for a few days. And then I go to talk to you in Blackwater yesterday, and you say no. Whatever you could say to me, you could say in front of him. That's why I rode off.
Right, can
And
we
now
get
he
this
wants to
done
be
so
part
we
of
can go
this
see Biggs then?
fight against Hobo Joe when we have enough people. What the fuck are you doing in here?
Your horse is a crazy one.
I know it's.
They-
I think it's because I've been feeding them those mushrooms I like eat.
he just loves to introduce himself into every private moment.
I know, but you know, I think he's one of them cucks.
And I
Cuck horse.
I love him, but you know,
You love
he needs
cucks?
to learn a little bit. No, I love the cannon fodder horse.
Well, I think I'm gonna name him Cuck CFCC Cuck. CFCC Cuck. It's like a
Alright.
battle
Can
boat.
we get this done? Because I want to go and see.
All right,
fucking
let's
Biggs
say
myself.
goodbye to everybody. Let's. I need a revolver from somebody.
You can have my revolver. If I can have it back after.
Can you hop on him and get him off the porch? No, I'll do what fucking Rudd did and steal it. I'm being serious, and I know I repeated myself, and I'll repeat it again. You gotta stop doing that. Your gun was used to murder somebody. If that doesn't show you a fucking reason not to do it anymore, I know you're trying to be helpful, and you just like being con. But this is why we had that conversation at that cabin that day where you need to start being fucking meaner. And this is one of those moments.
I want to talk to you about somebody. I got what you're saying.
Okay, tell me now. Hurry.
Come here. This fucking guy, Alan, by the way, who Wolf fucking hates with a passion. She'll tell you that. And so will, but...
Wait. Repeat yourself.
Wait, is this a
Come over
private word? I'll wait a bit.
Well, no, you could join, Albie. Can't she?
Wolf doesn't know Jamie from Adam.
Okay.
I don't know who invited Alan up here, but she says he's a snake fuck and doesn't trust him, and he's fucked up a whole bunch of
Wait,
shit.
Wolf has said that Alan is a snake.
Yep, and it's fucked up said that yeah, Alan, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, Wolf's got a lot of dirt on Alan. That's number one.
Okay.
Okay, so you need to be aware of that sooner than later.
Okay.
Preacher knows all the details. And then Jamie, right out here in the street in front of everybody, starts telling Alan, here's Albie, she's our counterfeiter. And by the way, Albie, I got a job for you, like the poker job. And then Albie goes, I don't know what you're talking about. And I go, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about either. And I said, Preacher, take him aside. And then all I heard him say was, oh, I know what you're going to tell me. I'm not supposed to say that stuff. I go, who the fuck is Alan? I don't even know this guy. He's brand new, coming up here. I don't know who invited him.
Well, Jamie, Jamie, Alan, and Barton were like a crew before coming here.
All right, 3 fucking dipsticks, if you ask my opinion.
Jamie has been good. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about with Jamie.
We don't even know Alan, and he's talking about Albie's a counterfeiter. And
well, because he knows Alan, so he knows that Alan probably wouldn't say anything. I don't know what. Listen. Jamie has been with us for almost 4 days now, 5 days, and I met him like 2 weeks ago, and he was interested in work.
He put family business on the street with a guy you never sanctioned yet, and if you don't,
But
think that's
he
a problem,
knows him.
That's fine. All right.
Brud, you did the same thing.
All right.
When you know somebody, you talk openly in front of him. Yeah, he shouldn't be doing Albie's business, but how does he know that? He thinks Albie's with us.
He went right up to one of Hobo Joe's guys that was over there putting his hands by the fire and started asking him questions about Hobo Joe. The guy fucking is out of pocket more than once. I'm just
He's
saying.
trying to dig for information.
All right, fine. I won't give you
Brud,
it anymore.
No,
I don't like it. Neither does Preacher. You talk to Preacher if you believe him more.
Shut the fuck up. Stop being a bitch about that.
No.
You want to be second in command, yet you fuck me over at every step.
No, I don't want to be second in command.
Well, why are you saying little shit like, oh, if you trust him more than me?
I didn't say that.
Why? What's your issue with Jamie? Something had to have happened for you to be looking at him like this. So what happened?
3 things he has said out of pocket.
Okay, he fucked
In
up
my
with the
opinion.
Albie thing because he doesn't know that Albie is not with us. Which, okay, sure, that's something that could be fixed.
Yeah.
Second thing
definitely
is
be fixed.
he's digging for information like you do. He just does it differently. He's probably asking them why they ride for Hobo Joe. And the third thing,
and
what was the third thing?
Oh, we're at the funeral yesterday when everybody's quiet and whatnot, and then after, when you were over talking to Albie, he told Ernie she shouldn't have taken out her rifle and all this stuff, which I didn't even mind because she needs to hear that shit from somebody other than us. But it's still,
I told
don't know.
I told Irma fucking 2 times at least at her rock that she needs to not do that because she's gonna do it to the wrong people. She learned that lesson
Yeah.
on her own. She'll fucking know
No.
from now on.
I understand that. It just, maybe I'm crazy. Just something.
No,
I'll fucking,
we'll keep
all
an
right.
eye on it. I appreciate you bringing it to us, but
That's all.
you're taking it a little too far, if you
That's
know what I
fine.
mean.
That's fine.
You know where they're talking?
They went down by the creek.
Oh, okay. We're probably gonna ride out. Me and Albie have to speak with Biggs, but we can all ride out together, discuss the other plan that we have for tomorrow. Are you still willing to do that?
Yep.
Okay. Brad mentioned you talking about counterfeiting in front of Alan.
Yeah.
Just
well, kind of.
Just to let you know, Albie is not with us. Like, she's not a part of Coulter. So, with people that, like, Albie doesn't know, don't mention that stuff. You didn't know. I'm
Alright.
sure you probably figured that she was with us, and you trust Alan because you knew him. So, just in future, ordeals with even people that are in Coulter, they might not be part of what we're doing. And Albie, we don't want any association from Albie to us.
Right.
So, just for future reference. You didn't know, so I'm not blaming you or nothing. I'm just setting the record straight.
Since the meeting's kind of done, what if I could tell about a job, an idea?
Okay. Now that we're alone, what did you need counterfeited?
Well, okay. I got 2 job ideas. So the counterfeit one, if you could counterfeit a note from the Bank of Stillwater saying that we need to transfer a crate of rifles from, say, Armadillo Sheriff's Office to St. Denis, and then we'll ride in wagons, present the counterfeit note to the Armadillo Sheriff, and then load up the rifles, and then ride off into the sunset.
Okay, that might be a little hot, but we'll sit on that one. What was the other one? That one I'm willing to do, but that's going to be a lot of work and a lot of prep.
Oh yeah, that's not a.
And a lot of people
Let's do
know
it,
the bank stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to need we're going to need to steal stamps. We're going to need to steal a lot of stuff.
Yeah. And my other job idea, I don't need a counterfeit, but we can probably rob the bank without dynamite. There's a fellow that works at the Blackwater Bank.
I've seen him, yeah.
Okay.
What if we took him into the woods, asked him if he knows the codes, and if he knows the codes, we bring him back to the bank. We have him open the vault, and then we go in.
That could work. That
think
could definitely work.
I think Pookie is connected to the Duncans down Swamp and Saint Denis, Glenhorn.
Yeah,
The
but if
first
we
day I
take
met the Duncans, he was there.
we're not robbing the Duncans though, right? We're robbing the bank. He might not give a shit about the bank. Hell, we'll even give the.
But if you hurt Pookie, it might.
We wouldn't, but
Well-
what we could do is even give the Duncans a little piece of it since we're using their boy to rob the place.
Yeah, only a couple of us go in and tell him to. Let's go talk quietly, Don't pull your gun or anything, and
right.
Take him into the woods where the rest of us will be. And if he doesn't know how to get in, we just let him go. But if he knows how to get in, then we'll take him to the bank.
Right. Well, we could tell him like, hey, we found like a couple deposit boxes with the Blackwater's like etching on it. Do you want us to show you where these are? We take them up to tall trees. and get him out of town just to show him. He'll probably be interested to see why there's 2 safety deposit boxes buried that we can't open. And then that's when we jump on him and tell him, look, we're trying to get in this bank. We don't want this to be hostile or nothing. We walk in. Hopefully nobody spots us, but I know there's a lot of locals around that area, and they'll most likely see it, but maybe we could get in without it.
Yeah.
So that is definitely something. We'll get this. We'll start scouting out that fella.
Yeah.
And then maybe Albie can get a temperature
I'm not
read.
a counterfeiter, by the way. I've done one piece of paper for
Yeah.
them once.
Yeah, she's not like a known counterfeiter. Just to
Alright.
keep that record straight.
So I'm not as skilled as you think I am to forge bank deposit slips and all sorts. I made an invoice up.
That looked good
Well, it
enough to
looked
me.
good, yeah. Maybe.
Yeah,
If we can't find a better one, would you be willing to do it? And also, I talked to him.
No,
He
I
won't
can
be.
try. I just don't want people thinking I'm
No,
some
no.
specialist
I
with
talked to him.
abilities to craft anything.
I talked to him.
Can we go now? Because I'm going to die in 24 hours. 23
Listen,
hours now.
you're not gonna die. First off.
Well, I want to find out why that guy's
Okay,
saying I'm
yeah,
a fucking rat.
Jamie, mount up. We're riding out to Van Horn.
Yeah, someone took my horse, so.
You could take mine. It's over in front of my house.
It's behind us.
Go up to those people. I need to get a revolver from one of them. I'm not taking yours. You need yours on you.
I'll go get if you want.
We need to all ride to Van Horn. Me and Albie have to have a word with Biggs.
I got kicked by my fucking horse as well, so at some point, not now, I can wait, but I need to go to see the doctor. But...
Okay, part of that meeting they offered to bring a Dr. Wolf. If you want to join, you're more than welcome.
Sure.
There may be, we might have to send a couple people away if things get hostile, which they might. So just, if things get hostile, we'll figure it out then.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna have to follow someone. I've never ridden. I've only ridden up here once. By the way, Barton went to lay down in the stable, so before you think he's like stalking you or something, he might wake up in the stable.
Do you want me to take the reins until we get out of Coulter?
Yeah.
I can take the lead if you want.
Yeah, once we get down there. I'm gonna need a second once we get out of the area.
Like what town?
Van Horn.
She's not gonna be as strong as your horse, though, just so you know.
Like, don't push her as hard?
If she's an old lady, she'll get knackered, like, before we get back down to town.
Okay.
I picked her.
She's all right on sprints. She just can't maintain a sprint for a really long time before she gets tired.
Alright, make sure you're whispering. I want a full breakdown of every word that was exchanged from when you got shot to when you saw me in front of a badge.
Yeah. I 100% swear down I did not give any name, right? So that's first off, right? When I came round in the doctor's office, they were the law were making all 3 girls stay apart from each other, like they was before they took our statements. I got told by one lawman who I think was the, in charge, so I don't know if he was an undersheriff or a sergeant, I don't know what you call them here. He told me to go give my statement to another officer that was in red, a male. They were both male. I got taken into a treatment room where they just asked me what happened. I said that this guy's getting right up close behind us. I said, I don't know if you can hear me or not. Whatever.
I think you're fine.
He just keeps getting in my space.
I think because I never said stay back. I never told anybody to stay back.
Alright, but it's twice now I've been having a private conversation with you and he gets right in the way. I said that there had been something disrespectful said. They were looking for someone. I didn't even say who they were looking for. I just said a friend. Alright, so I didn't even give the name of who they were beefing with. And
Right.
then I said, so they were looking for someone. We ended up I can't remember the exact words I used, but basically said we were in a confrontation and things was going okay. And then they took offense to someone saying something disrespectful, and that's when the guns went off. And I told them that I fired back because I didn't know who they were going to take down, you know, as in
Right.
self-defense shooting. And he said, do you know any of them? Have you met any of them? Do you know any of their names? So he asked me those 3 questions, and I said no. I don't know who they are. I don't know their names. But I might have looked worried or something. Like he might have known I was lying, but I swear down I gave no names. And when I met Irma after, I told her I didn't give no names, and she said me neither. Whether she's telling the truth or not, I don't know. But she thinks Clem might have said a name because obviously she was in shock. So we don't know. But I swear down I didn't, and Irma said she didn't. I'm inclined to believe her. I don't know that
Oh
I
my
don't think
God.
she would lie to me.
Right.
And Biggs wasn't even there. I don't know why the fuck he's putting a fucking death sentence on me. That's exactly why. That's the one thing I learned working for those guys down south back home.
Tree there,
is you
yeah.
never say a fucking name ever. No
Right.
names, no locations, nothing. If you have to give some sort of account so they know you're not lying, you give them a bare enough detail to get them to stop asking you stuff. And that's what I did. I did.
Right.
Enough to say why there was guns fired off, but no names, no nothing.
Okay. I don't
I
know.
can't remember the fucking lawmen's names. I know he was wearing a red shirt.
Oh, left. Sorry. Yeah. Red shirt. That's the deputies. Do you see that?
Yeah. And there was no one else in the room either. It was me and him. And I swear on everything, I did not. I'm telling you the truth.
I believe you. I just don't know why this conversation happened with Biggs and so Joe said.
Well, he sent out a public telegram yesterday. Biggs did because
You
we
had to
saw
look
it,
for him.
to get him to come forward to talk. Yeah.
Right. Well, apparently Joe got him at gunpoint, made him throw his gun belt down to the side, and decided to give up the information, and that information was your name. And then Joe told me we have 24 hours for you to change your statement, even though you didn't mention a name, or you're
Change it to
dead.
anything better, unless I put a fake name to the assailant. But it sounds like they've got a name from one of the others, so it's gonna make no difference.
Right. Okay, here's what's happening. I'm gonna go to telegrams. I'm gonna telegram Big saying we need to meet. If I mentioned it's about the cavalry, he'll come.
Can you say it's urgent, man? They're gonna get.
I'll say, yeah, listen. It'll be fine. One of two things is gonna happen. Either Biggs explains to Joe that you had nothing to do with it, or we're hunting. Listen.
No,
Or we're gonna fucking take care of Joe. Ah! See what happens when you don't listen? That hurt a lot.
Experience with him.
If it comes to that, we'll handle it.
fucking Biggs needs fucking hanging.
We're gonna talk about can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's shit we need to talk about when we're out of town. We're going to meet Biggs to find out some information. I need a revolver. Oh, hold on. Let me use a bandage.
You can take mine.
You got money, or do you need money?
No, I need to borrow a revolver. I have somebody else finding me one. We're all going there, but me and Albie are gonna have a private word with Biggs. If this doesn't, if this doesn't go the way that it should, there's a good chance in 24 hours we're gonna be in a situation, and we need to vote on it. But on his
I
monthly.
need that rifle as soon as possible.
If you guys want to go down to Blackwater and grab that rifle, me and Albie will go to the meet, and I'll telegram you the location. Can you hear me out there?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, you four go to Blackwater, get the rifle. Wait in Blackwater till you get a telegram from me of the location.
All right.
Alright. I don't like y'all two just going alone.
Keep your necks on a swivel.
Alright.
Hey, come here. I'm not screaming this.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for Hobo Joe. He's dead set on killing Albie in 24 hours if we don't do something. That's why we're going to Biggs.
Alright. Come on, let's go.
That house outside. The house outside Van Horn, the yellow house. I need to lay down in the bed real quick in case something gets violent. I need to feel 100%, and that fall made me hurt a little bit.
Okay, me too.
I told him the yellow house outside Van Horn. I need a telegram for Ed and all them to meet us there as well.
I can't believe that a woman would do this to me.
I don't know why it happened, but we'll figure it out.
Howdy.
Oh my god, is that him?
It is.
Who are you looking for? Me?
You. We need to
Looking
talk.
for you, you've put fucking death sentence
No,
on my
shush.
head.
Shut the fuck. Shush.
Come on in, follow me.
We need to go somewhere private.
All right. Up to the church or more private than that?
Behind the church is fine.
All right, come on in.
Don't use anger with him. We don't need to escalate this from the beginning. Let's just talk. Okay? Please? Albie?
Fine. Fine.
I know your life is on the line. And if you don't trust me to help you, then...
Okay, I trust you. My name's Albie.
you're involved in. How can I help you?
What do you mean?
You were involved in that shooting yesterday in Blackwater.
Did you tell Hobo Joe that she was the one that read?
I said that we have statements from the whole of a crew saying that they shot first, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. Otherwise, he's going to go to fucking jail for manslaughter.
I think I just sent you a telegram.
Can I speak
Yes,
first?
yes.
And then I will keep my temper down. Right? Mr. Biggs, you don't really know me at all from Adam. But without going through my story or my life or why I'm here, I never, with respect, give a fucking name to a lawman. Ever.
All right.
Now, some man that died that I met only 10 minutes prior, I'm sad that he died and I wish that he hadn't, but I'm still not going to give a fucking name because I know that this is exactly what happens. I gave no name to no law, and all of a sudden Hobo Joe is saying, you said my name specifically.
Albie.
So I have issue with that anyway, but also, why the fuck am I getting threatened with my life? Why
Albie.
did my name come up? Alright, that's it.
Albie, let's talk.
Because
We don't need to.
Shot at him. I mean, what more do you
He's
want from me?
saying I gave the name. I gave his name. I never gave his name. I said, of course, he knows that I'm going to have said that we had to shoot.
Right.
He says that you said Albie was the one that named you. I didn't even say who was there having a fracas with us. I said some people I've never seen, I don't know who they are, took issue with someone saying disrespectful to them.
Right.
Now they're coming for my head. I've got 24 hours to live, thanks, Mr. Biggs.
Well, now,
All right. Well, sorry about that. I don't really know what to tell you. What do you want me to say here?
Well, I'm handing it over to Ransome now.
Right. Was that it? You done?
Okay, let's
Tell everybody sorry, I'm a little upset.
listen.
Yep, nope. I understand. Go ahead, Ransom. What's going on?
Okay. Joe came to us in our home twice
I know
now,
he was up at Culture.
uninvited.
I know.
And he pulled me aside, said some things, insinuated others, and gave me 24 hours to make a certain decision.
And what decision is that?
Either we all go to fight and kill him, or he kills us. Which is, I think, leaning more towards that way, unfortunately. Or...
He gonna kill you?
Huh?
You're saying it's leaning towards he's going to kill you.
No, I'm going to
Hold on.
kill him for the threat that he dropped, which I'm not saying that threat.
Okay. Well, look, a lot of y'all are saying you don't want to talk or say nothing, so I don't know what you want me to do here.
Can you change and take Albie's name out of that paperwork?
It's not even in the paperwork.
So
Then
why is he saying
why
my
is
name came out of
Albie?
your mouth?
Yeah.
I don't know. Ask Hobo Joe. He put a gun to me when I tried to bring him in.
And he said during that time where he told me that he found you, made you throw your gun belt to the side. And when he asked, you know, information on it, you said Albie was the one that fed all the information. Is he just saying that, or is that something that you said? Did you bring up Albie's name?
I said the other policy said that they shot first, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Okay.
That's what I said.
So he's claiming self-defense.
Both sides are claiming self-defense.
Well, obviously both sides have their own side, right? It's hard for y'all to.
And it's my job to
you
get to
weren't
the bottom
there,
of that.
right?
I was not there.
Well, Albie is not the person to ask for that information, but if someone else involved will probably give it to you straight because they're not involved in crime.
Well, hold on. Let me waste everybody's time a little less here and let's get to the bottom of this. Nobody wants to tell me, so nothing's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen, right? Y'all don't want to tell me. They don't want to tell me. Y'all have this fucking code, all right? So y'all go have your code and say nothing. It's gonna be between y'all forever.
Well,
That's what's
sorry.
happening.
The code
I get it.
exists so I don't get killed.
Right. But other people in your posse have already given it up and said that they shot first.
Right.
All right.
Okay, so you need every person on one side to say that they shot first to go after a man that killed somebody?
Nope. Actually, another sheriff already wrote the warrant, or was trying to write the warrant for murder, and I told him to hold the fuck on and talk to everybody, and so we have all our ducks in a row.
Well, I think that sheriff was probably on the right track there, Biggs.
All right, so you think I should listen to one side and just fucking go half off?
Well, one
All
side
right, so
is all
everybody that
civilians.
accuses you, Ransom, I won't come fucking ask you. I'll just throw you in cuffs and say, well, the other side said it. Sorry.
If I shot a bunch of civilians, didn't you come to Coulter with that? Did you come to talk? Well, you actually probably did. Listen, Biggs, I don't mind handling this myself. I don't mind if Hobo Joe wants to come throw me a threat. I don't mind fighting him and defending Coulter. I never did. I don't mind putting my life on the line. And I understand why this is getting so elevated. You're trying to do your job, and no deputy was there to give their side. I get what you're saying. All he asked me is if Albie's name is in the report, and if it is, to get it changed. If her name isn't in the report, can you let Joe know if this conversation happens?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me go fucking corrupt for some homeless guy. Hold on. Yeah, I'll go do that. Should I fuck myself after?
But you already said her name's not in the report.
Can I withdraw any information that I gave?
Who do you think the fuck you are?
She was on laudanum. She was confused.
So?
Wouldn't her statement be thrown out in court if that was presented, that she was on drugs?
Who in their right mind would throw out a fucking statement unless they're corrupt?
What if I withdraw
Who
it?
the hell do y'all two think you are talking to a sheriff like this?
I'm asking, okay, you just said her name's not in the report. Right?
I haven't said shit. I ain't telling you what's in the fucking report.
But if that is the case, if her name isn't in the report...
My name will be in the report because I was shot and nearly died.
But I thought when I asked, he said that. I may be confused.
What the fuck do you two want from me? I'm trying to get to the bottom
I guess
of the
nothing.
fucking died. All right? One side's saying they shot first. The other side's saying you shot first. I'm just a guy trying to figure out who's in the wrong here. Who started this whole mess? All right? I'm trying to keep people safe.
I guess you'll
That's what
just
I'm
see in
trying to do.
24 hours.
So here's what y'all want me to do. Y'all want to not talk to anybody, not give us nothing, and have us just go
First
fuck
off, I
ourselves and
wasn't
figure it out.
there. Hobo Joe just came to me to throw a threat on Albie's life. So in 24 hours, when he comes to kill Albie, I guess you'll find out whose side is on the right side. And whose side is believable. Because if the civilians of Blackwater that someone just got murdered, who didn't do anything...
It's not murder, it's manslaughter, but go ahead.
Whatever I'm not a fucking lawman with the thing,
Apparently
even
you
though...
are. We should throw out people's fucking statements because they were on laudanum?
No, I'm asking
No.
something else. Can I withdraw my statement?
Go ask Burton. It was the report was taken in West Elizabeth.
Because
I'm the
I
sheriff of
never
Roanoke.
implicated no one by name.
I believe
so I can
anybody that has to have
hopefully
their
get
shit
it
removed by
taken off completely.
Albert, you were there and you shot at him. Hobo Joe is finding any excuse to rattle you and maybe get you to fucking say what you're talking to us.
Well,
you ever
with
consider that?
yeah, with
Right.
respect, Mr. Biggs.
With
as
respect,
soon as someone says that my name's come out of a lawman's mouth, I don't always trust lawmen, so I'm sorry.
I understand. I do. And look, talking to me now, I appreciate the situation y'all in. And I'm offering you this. I can go after him for the threats. I can
No,
be
I
up
don't
at
want
Coulter
that.
with a...
No.
Listen. This is why I'm offering. If y'all want me to stay the fuck out of it, I fucking will.
Yeah, with
But I
respect,
just-
stay the fuck out of it.
I just don't know why Albie's name came up when he was talking to you. That's all I'm here to find out.
Because he says he loves Van Horn, he's all about Van Horn, and I know you're the sheriff of Van Horn, aren't you?
Right, and what?
So then I got confused that maybe there, there'd been a
You
slip
think I'm
of some
helping him?
information.
I don't think
No, I don't
Biggs
think
is
you're
like
helping him
that.
at all. Because he said that he threatened you. That's what he told Ransom.
No, I told him when he wouldn't name who shot first, he said he would not give names. It's his code. And I said, well, if you're not going to tell me that who shot first, I have no choice but to believe the other side. So at this point, I'm taking you, and then that's when he pulled a revolver on me. He made me push my holster to the side, which I did, and I turned around, showed him my back, and said, "You better get anybody from your posse willing to fucking talk, or you're gonna hang, boy." And he rode off. That's it.
Well, it sounds like I gave exactly about the same information that he did to the police.
Yes, ma'am. That's
No,
what
I think Biggs
reckon.
is right. I think Biggs is trying to get us to do something like you claim that you guys shot first, or else he's gonna come kill you. He just came up there and he completely lied. You never mentioned her name
he
to him?
does, if he does not, he said, well, actually, other people have said there was only 2 folks there with guns. It was Albie and Irma, right?
That is
Those,
correct.
right. So, folks know who was there. They're not fucking stupid, right? We wouldn't even be going after them unless they were named, right? So they're going to assume one of them's dead. Theo, what the fuck his name is, the uncle.
Uncle Teddy, rest in peace.
Right. And I'm trying to get justice for Teddy. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't give a fuck if Hobo Joe's from fucking Van Horn. I'll bring his ass in. I will.
I would love justice for Teddy. However, I'd also prefer to prevent another string of murders and deaths in your county. And that's what I'm trying to do. So.
I understand.
I'd
Albie, and
rather
I apologize
go the
for
other way.
situation I might have dropped you in. All right. Here's what I really can't say too much, but as of right now, I do not have enough information to go after Hobo Joe.
Good.
Okay.
And I don't want to be disrespectful to Teddy, but
I don't give a fuck about Teddy. He's in the fucking ground. I don't give a shit about him.
I just don't
Albie
want
got shot.
Irma
Hobo
or
Joe
Clem or
came
me
to
get
Coulter
hurt.
and laid a fucking threat.
Well, Irma's already held a gun to Stella and Hobo Joe, as I understand.
Oh my god.
It-
What,
it-
since?
No, I think it
before.
was to
That's
start
what
the whole
caused
thing,
it,
yeah.
While they had the meeting.
Which I told her
know
not
all
to do.
about
See,
this.
somebody else has told that because I didn't even say what led to the fracas, just that there was a
I
disrespect.
know exactly who fucking did it, probably. There was a civilian there that didn't have a gun.
Whose uncle got murdered in front of her.
Right. Of course she's gonna tell everything. Why wouldn't she?
Okay.
Right.
If you talk about a crime in front of somebody that doesn't follow either side of the law, they're gonna tell the law. That's what they do.
You do know a deputy. I mean, Albert, you would probably know better than anybody here. But I was told that Undersheriff Bill Wayne was rightly on the scene real fast.
Yeah, they wouldn't even let me speak to Irma or Clem the whole time we was
He
there.
is. He
Right,
definitely
y'all all
is.
separated and
He's
things
causing this to
Here's
go
what I can
elevated.
promise you.
I think
There's
we go to
nobody
war.
fucking deliberately leaking shit to Hobo Joe. All right. We have enough information to press him, but I'm telling you right now, manslaughter or murder, this is a court charge. It means it will go before a judge. Potentially, the Chief Justice will be serving over this. So anything in a report is going to come out. It's a matter of time.
And they'd see that I never said nothing other than that they shot first.
Yes, and I could try and persuade the prosecution, should it get there, to keep names out of it if possible. But I'm telling you right now, I can't guarantee nothing. Albie, I care about you living. I hear you're a good person. People love you. You're very popular, all right? I want whoever fucking did this wrong to go to jail. That's all I want. That's what I'm trying to get. I'm going to realize you ain't going to want to fucking talk to me and say nothing right now. But you lessen my power when you don't talk to me. So I ain't going to ask you any questions. If you want to come talk to me, you can. All right? But if I don't hear nothing from nobody, I can't do shit neither. Now, I am going to tell Hobo
Apologise
Joe.
for swearing at
No,
you.
your life's on the line. Swear all you want. I'm not going to swear back. I'm a
That's
mean son of a
okay,
bitch
I'm
from Van
unruffable.
Horn, all right? I ain't the nicest fella. But I'll tell you this. I'm going to talk to Hobo Joe. I might lessen this friction between y'all by saying that right now, I don't believe I have enough to charge him, but I will call him in if it is. Now, I'm going to arrest him for something else. Something he did to me, him putting that gun on me, he is not getting away with that.
Well, that's between you and him, isn't it?
Exactly. Nothing to do with you. So that might lessen the blow when I tell him as of right now there is no warrant for his arrest. But I really need to know who shot first.
Scooch, thank you for the
That's all I
raid.
fucking need.
I already said everything.
I hope you had a great stream, brother.
Understood.
It took me forever to get the hammer to make your chairs. I'm working on it.
I'll do whatever I
It was,
can.
it's good seeing you,
But
brother.
If I don't have the statements to line up, then I can't rightly arrest him for manslaughter, can I?
But you said I need to go speak to Mr. Burton
If you want
if
your
I
name
feel like I
redacted-
was confused. I mean, they pumped me full of morphine. Keep me alive.
I ain't gonna lie. I think if Burton removes things from a document that has been put
Gonna
in
look
front of our
worse.
records, that is corruption, and I think he will actually be hung.
We're not gonna do that. Fuck this. Fuck all this. I don't
we
want to
can't
put
even-
anyone in that position. I'll handle Joe myself.
That's what I'm saying. It's over a man that I ain't even knew for like 10
Well,
minutes.
it doesn't fucking matter. If he wants to come up to Coulter, then fucking let him.
If
I'm
he's
done with
threatening
this.
y'all, then I will fucking bury him.
I'm not gonna admit to that.
I want you to do that. That's not
We're
why
not
talking
fucking
to
saying
you.
he's threatening. That's not on the record.
It's exactly for the point. Yeah,
I'll
nobody said that
decide
to
what's
you.
on the
officially.
record. Don't
Biggs,
go
if you
put a
put my
badge on.
name in
If
that
you put that
paperwork
down,
like that,
we're both dead.
well, I don't give a fuck if I die over Hobo Joe. I just don't think.
Y'all can't just talk to me and decide what I do and don't listen to. I'm wearing a badge. I'm honor bound not to be.
Then put
corrupt.
it
You
in the
understand?
paperwork. Do
It's
what you
on
want
y'all.
with it.
Well, it's on y'all what you say in front of me. All right.
Say he
Now,
threatened to give me a hug. And I just don't like being touched because I never mentioned what he threatened.
All right. If y'all want to talk to me about it, fine. But I'm telling you right now, Hobo Joe, he bluffing. He trying to see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, and it started shit.
And when I talk to him about the charges being lessened, or actually not even being charges right now, rightfully I don't think he has a whole bunch coming to Coda Fall, does he?
Take good care of my. I always do.
No, but I'm everywhere.
I know they are, Scooge. I know they are. We need to
Well,
get
so
you that
am I.
guitar so you could show your fucking talent.
I understand, LB, that you're fearful. All right, I do understand.
Why is the actually I'll say this when Albie's done.
No, I'm done.
Why is the governor asking me to be undersheriff of Coulter?
I don't fucking know. I heard he just went up there to go see y'all.
He wants
I don't
to.
think that's good look.
He's gonna be wanting. He wants a bank. He wants a sheriff station. He wants telegrams. He wants everything. He wants Coulter to be a town, and he asked me to be undersheriff of it, officially.
What do you want to be?
I don't know what the fuck I want. I fucking shot a doctor. I tried to kill her and failed.
Right, and yeah, you were convicted of that.
And now I'm trying my hardest to get her fucking hung, and that's why I'm going to court tomorrow.
Well, I'm doing that tomorrow, ain't I?
Well, I'll be there to testify to give my side of the story because I wasn't able to do it against the cavalry.
It's me, Burton Bohannon, on the prosecution.
The
She's
perfect fucking trio.
She is fucked.
I'm sorry for coming at you like this, and I tried to.
Look, I get it.
There's a
Hobo
lot
Joe's
of
a real son
tension
of a
going
bitch.
on.
I know.
I'm
and
gonna take all the responsibility because he told me to keep my mouth shut and behave. And
Well,
I
that's
was
a little
raised in the
extreme.
north, sir. I was raised in the north of England. I cannot keep my mouth shut even if I try.
Albie, I happen to respect your tenacity. All right.
Thanks, Mr. Biggs.
All right. I'm a
I
real.
think you're alright.
I'm a real son of a bitch myself. I'm in a lot of trouble for threatening to kill half the
Did
cavalry
you just call
right
me
now.
a bitch?
No, I said I'm a real son of a bitch.
He did call you a bitch. I heard
I am
that
a
too.
bitch.
Well.
I thought we were meeting minds.
All right.
No, the
I'm a
only
bitch.
bitch I know is Dr. Evil. And
If other
that
people
bitch is
are
gonna
so
get a
Mr.
rope.
Biggs, you never heard me talk like that because everyone else thinks I'm so sweet and I'm so lovely.
If you could just not.
I know. I know what you're trying to say. Don't even say it.
Okay.
I gotta do my job, Ransom.
I know. But just remember what that does for us.
Do you realize from my point, I do understand the weight of my words, but you do understand you already shot at his ass. If you're gonna be a little bit more upset about a couple of words on top
I
of
didn't
that-
shoot at him.
No. Albie. All right.
Only 'cause I had to.
Well,
I don't even like carrying a gun. I hate
Don't
it in America.
you don't want to say you had to, because that, you know.
I didn't say that. I
Well,
said
you
I
did. He just said he can't not hear things. You got to be careful what you say.
I hate America.
I know. Well, hey, fuck
can
you.
put that down in the
No,
record.
no. I know Ford's plan to re-revolutionize.
let me help ease this real fast. If you tell me that they shot second, the charges drop and he's not going to jail, and his reasons to be pissed off disappear.
Can I say that right now?
Yeah.
He shot second. And
You
none of
swear-
them
you
none of
swear
them
on your
got
life?
injured, did they? None of them got injured, so I wouldn't be in trouble.
All right, now
shooting
you're
you
now you're lying.
No,
to me,
you're
sweetheart.
double. Now you're
I
okay.
I need the truth.
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
You honestly don't know, or you don't know what actually happened.
I don't know what to say.
Can I have a word with my client?
Are you currently impersonating some kind of government worker?
Sure, charge me for it, whatever the crime is. Can I speak to my?
Sir, for that, I
Well,
promise
she's
you
my
that.
client in a different. I'm not a lawyer. She's my client, as in.
God damn it!
She hired me to be a friend.
Ransom.
Yeah.
I show you. I just want the truth.
Listen, but the truth gets everybody into a situation that.
It's already a situation, fella.
Isn't that enough to say that the truth is going to get somebody hurt? Isn't that enough? Isn't there enough underlining that?
Hold on. So you think that the justice system should stop and let murderers roam?
No,
because
you're not
someone else might get
listening.
hurt?
Isn't me saying that the truth is going to get consequences to people that don't deserve it enough of a hint at what that means? Do you understand what I'm saying? That if she told the truth here, her life is on the line?
So he shot first then.
I'm not saying that, but can't you see under the line what that means?
Can't comment on that.
I understand what you're getting at.
Right.
But here's the thing: if you ain't gonna fucking come out and say it, I can't glean it from you.
I'm
can't
telling
go
you,
to a
Biggs,
judge.
right now. I rather him come up to Coulter than the truth come out. I rather I handle this
luckily, I'm
than
not
law
trying to get a statement
does.
from you, Ransom.
I know,
Luckily-
but that's
Right,
where I
so you can
stand.
stop talking then. You can stop
Okay,
talking
well, I don't want her to say too much that's going to get her in trouble.
Oh, so you would like to interfere with a law investigation?
I would.
No, he's
Book
not
me.
saying that.
Put me in the
He's
cell.
he's trying to teach me better etiquette.
No, I'm trying to do exactly what he said.
Albie, you have two choices. Either know what happened and you tell me, or you don't and you don't tell me. All right? Let me know when you figure it out.
I know what happened, and that's what I said yesterday.
All right. Then I'll consult my paperwork and do my job. If you want to report a man trying to attack you, I'll fucking kill him. Just let me know when you want to tell me about that as well.
You know, up until when I woke up, the poker table was the biggest responsibility I had. And now my people are going to be thrown into a war, LB.
It's in my fault. It isn't my fault.
I know it isn't.
You've heard exactly what I did and didn't say.
Yeah, I know.
I was trying to ask if you would like write something down different for me just then, and you've both kept saying just tell the truth, tell the truth. What I said yesterday was the truth. So then it's like
So
I
you
don't
did
wanna
tell him.
change my shit. No, I said exactly what I told you, that there was a fracas because someone had felt
I know, but
disrespected.
he needs... The only thing the law needs is if you say you guys shot first, then he is not wanted, and the threat on your life is gone.
I just tried to say it there, and then both of you
Listen.
kept getting in my face.
No,
about
you said two
wrong-
contradicting things. Because you said they shot second, right? But then
yeah, because I was
at
trying to protect people then,
I'm-
and then you both said, "Oh, I'd rather him come to Coulter."
listen, you said that they shot second, and then you right after the next sentence was, did any of them get hurt? No, which means you're saying that they shot second, yet none of them were hurt, and you guys have a murder on your side. Do you see the contradiction in that?
No, I was saying no one got hurt, as in none of us are going to go to trial for injury.
Well, but the way that it came out, and I know it happened to him too,
Maybe
because
both
his
of you should have
reaction.
asked me.
Listen, I know, but you have two things that you could do. Okay, only two options. You go tell Biggs that you guys shot first, and that will drop the
never
case of
speak to me
murder.
again.
Then talk to Irma about it.
Manslaughter.
You need to talk to Irma, or you need to go down there and say that you guys shot first. Hobo Joe will not be arrested for those crimes, and we will handle the justice. Or you leave your statement with Biggs. They go after Hobo Joe. If he doesn't get the noose, he comes to kill you. That's your two options.
So let's change my statement.
Let's say you guys shot first.
That's what I was trying to do just then.
I know, but the way you made it, let's go get him before he leaves town. You're going to be arrested. Give me your gun.
I'm gonna be arrested?
If you say you shot first, it won't be long. And he'll probably give you good time off and a good time fine reduction, and he'll let you work it off. And if I talk to Bohannon, you can work that time off in Coulter, just sitting at a bar or something.
I need to
Let's
give you
go.
one knife.
No, I have extra knives. Irma might be upset, but we'll handle the justice. That's what I meant by that. Either way, you put Coulter at war with them. So you're going to have to ask them to do this for you.
I didn't do it.
Listen, I know. But either he comes after you all. I think Biggs already left.
Chasing man.
I don't know where he went. I'll wait right outside the sales. Who's this?
London is a city in Britain. The Great Britain is, the country. And then I go back and forth from Britain to Wales. Wales is also another country.
Well, nice.
Make sure you whisper this so people don't talk about it.
Yeah, European.
Yeah. European.
European.
I'm pretty sure it's pronounced European, Philip.
Oh, European.
Wow. We got McKenna from, where the hell is she from?
She's from the
England?
same- yes, that's England.
Y'all
is
from the
also
same place?
Britain. Yep.
Well, welcome back to America.
Oh, it's my first time here, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, I meant the fellas that came before you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, one of his daddy came before him.
I don't know.
No, my grandfather served.
Yeah, I've been learning to like a few of y'all. Y'all ain't so bad.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
They're all from Britain, I think, except for
Thank you.
Biggs.
Yes, Ransom.
She would like to give you the statement of what actually happened yesterday.
All right, you want to go somewhere private?
You probably want to do this near sales.
Oh, you got Monroe here. I'm sure he's gonna be all right, Biggs. We have some things to take care of down in Saint Denis.
All right. I'll see y'all soon.
Oh, Monroe's not here. You got Diego.
Uh-oh.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure where he
Monroe
went.
rode off to Van Horn, I think.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, even better, you got Diego.
All right.
Right
Well,
away.
you're telling me I'm gonna need a cell for this conversation, you two?
Well, more than likely, I don't know how the law works, and I don't know what. I just
If you're just giving a statement, typically it doesn't end up in an arrest unless you're confessing. Are you confessing to something?
Albie.
Hello, sorry.
He asked if you're confessing to something.
I need to tell the truth.
All right.
Yes.
Well, you want to do it here?
What's the best sales? What's the nicest sales?
Well, I reckon the ones where I deem the punishment. So Van Horn are gonna be the best sales.
We'll follow you.
But I don't rightly know that her statement's gonna land her in those cells. But all right.
Should we just talk outside town and you decide?
That's perfect. Diego, why don't you ride on, Philip? This might take a little bit.
I don't think it'll take that long.
I'm a yapper.
No. She's from England as well.
Yeah, Northern girls we yap. Ransom.
No, I've met enough British people to know how much you talk. Trust me.
All right, Albie.
Fuck
Come on
America
ahead.
this and
What's going on?
the British that and 1812.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly.
Okay.
What up, Solo? Long time, buddy.
The truth of the matter is that I was a bad girl, and my mouth got us into trouble, and I confronted he who will not be named and never was named by me. And we had a tit for tat. As you can see, I have a temper on me and I don't like to back down. And he said, I'll come and sort this out another time. If that's the issue and how you want it to be, Albie. And then I said, don't you bother, let's sort it out right
I
now.
want to make
And I
Biggs
pulled
realize that we're like
Cattleman
pushing
out
this.
that I was given to protect myself. But I haven't been trained when and best to use it, and I just deployed it in anger. But I know I'm not a good shot, so I wasn't really intending to hurt no one, just to frighten them and to get him to fuck off. And then
And that was
the inevitable happened, and they returned fire, and then poor Teddy died.
So tell me exactly what happened as you pulled the weapon.
I pulled the gun out, and I said, we sort it out now. And then I fired it to just try and get them to run away. Which he
Life's been
did.
hell,
They
but I'm getting there.
started to run away, but then they started to shoot back instead.
You really gonna do this?
Very bad.
Is this really what you want? You telling me you started that gunfight?
My mouth started something that ended in a gunfight.
Well, words do make people angry, and they can start a gunfight, but I don't believe there's any reason to shoot somebody unless you said, I'm gonna kill you, or words to that effect.
I didn't say that. I said, let's just sort it out, and then I was trying to frighten them with the gun.
You give me your word that's what happened, Albie? Your word.
I never tried to kill nobody.
I don't know why Stream Elements
did
is active
shoot
again for
first.
some
You're
reason.
the one that shot
Let me
first.
fix the B3 you
I
down.
did. I just didn't want people to think that I was stupid, because I'm not stupid. I'm actually quite clever.
Oh, Stream
But
Elements, not Stream Lives. That's OBS.
I panicked because I'm one of the elder girls there, and Teddy was good for nothing, so I felt like I was having to protect everybody by getting them to fuck off.
If I said to you, Albie, that what I what I think you're saying here might just be a way for you to bring peace to everybody, and to be charging you would be incorrect. What would you say to that?
Yeah, I'd like to just be. I'm a little peacekeeper, really. I was trying to keep the peace, but I did it the wrong way. Yes, I'd like to keep the peace, please. I'd like you to help me keep the peace. No further, no more, and I'll try and make it up to
So
everyone
you
else.
want to go to jail for manslaughter and stand in front of the Chief Justice and explain this?
I didn't kill Teddy.
No, but you thought of the events that may have got him killed.
There
I'm
was
going to
no.
read you the charge here, Albie. I want you to understand the seriousness of this nature. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Manslaughter.
Get that fucking horse away from me.
It's the unlawful killing of another person without premeditation, intent, usually due to very extremely couldn't be more busy. Yeah. Due to recklessness or heat of passion. I believe what you're saying right here is because of recklessness that you got somebody killed by igniting this gunfight. Now, Miss Albie, I don't want you to go to jail for something you didn't do.
What is it? Well, how long would I be there for? Do I have to go to the prison island?
I would have to send you to Sisika, yes. And if I told you how much the fine was, very likely you might change your mind. Now, I don't want that to be a deciding factor here. I'm going to ask you one last time. Is this the truth, Albie?
What's the fine?
Whatever I've decided to be, ma'am, but it can get pretty steep. I'm going to say this, murder and manslaughter about as bad as it gets in the state. You will be brought before a Chief Justice.
What do you want?
I want you to be all
Well,
right.
I'm asking my ransoms thing. Fannying around me right now. What do you want? I can't hear you.
I haven't talked.
Can I have one last word with ransom?
Go on.
You said he would just put me away for a little bit.
I think he's scaring you, but I don't want to take the risk. There's a good chance. No, listen. If the Chief Justice decides you get the noose, you die. We have a better chance of waiting that 24 hours.
If I get manslaughter, I die.
There's a chance. I think. I don't know. He can't fucking put the manslaughter charge on you. Does that make sense? Does any of that make sense?
Let's bluff it, because surely, like, there was no intent. I never shot Teddy, so how am I responsible for him dying?
Right. Okay.
But I started.
How is it though? No. Hear me out. How is it say you have 3 people with you and I have 3 people. I shot you, one of mine died. I say exactly what happened. I get charged for my friend's murder. I think he's scaring you. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, but on your side, if she shot...
Let's do it, and then at least
No, fuck, no. I don't know what to... I think
you just said that he's bluffing and he's trying to scare me. And
I know,
now
but what
you're
if I'm wrong?
Saying, wait 24
I'm not a
hours.
fucking genius.
I can work the money off.
It's not about that. What if you get the fucking news for manslaughter?
They're not gonna give me the noose. I clearly didn't.
Listen, in the West, the way that they do it with their honor and their fucking principles and whatever the fuck you want to call it, they would fall on the sword every fucking time. Every time. Even if the other people started, they say, no, we fucking started it because we wanted them dead. And then in the East...
He said I would go to Sisika. He didn't say anything about anything worse than that. He said the money would be bad.
No, he said he would decide on
I think
everything,
he
and then you would
kinda
be
likes me.
able to take it to court. And if you take it to court, then it gets even fucking more crazy. Cause murder, you with my attempted murder, I was forced to go to court.
It's not attempt murder. It's manslaughter. It's an accidental
What?
death.
Yeah, but it's still on that caliber of charges, is what I'm saying. Which means you're gonna be forced to go to court for it.
Tell me what to do. I'm trying to just stop
Albie,
people
I
getting
don't
hurt.
know what to do, because either way, people get hurt. Either you get hurt by falling on the sword, or either you don't say anything and you get hurt because Hobo Joe's a fucking piece of shit that just wants everyone dead for some reason. I thought you said this, he gave you good vibes. This is not good vibes. This is why
Yeah,
I don't...
I did it. So yeah, I did do it.
Listen.
I introduced him to
Albie,
everyone.
before you do this, understand that if the Chief Justice decides you get the noose, you hang. Is it worth it?
I'm going to ask him. Mr. Biggs, is there a chance that they're going to kill me? Like, hang me?
Do you hear him? Because I don't.
Yes, open your ears, you idiot.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Jeez. Jesus Christ.
To charge you with manslaughter.
Okay.
I would need to consider it. I do think that this is manslaughter, potentially obstruction of justice. I would bring you before Under Sheriff Bill Wayne to have you formally confess to this in front of him as well, if he's available. But personally, you would have to go in front of a court where it's up to the Chief Justice, Mr. Ravenwood, or another presiding judge to decide your final fate. What they will do is go over my paperwork and make sure all is fine, your confession, and they will decide if my punishments for you are fit. I will tell you this, Albie. I will probably give you the recommended amount. Not less, not more. Now, I can't exercise my right by discretion to give you more fines or more time. I will give you the recommended amount. And I would drop the obstruction for the confession.
What is the recommended amount, Mr. Biggs?
I ain't gonna tell you that to influence your decision of the truth, Albie.
It's gonna be a lot. They gave me below recommended, I believe, and mine was like $50 fucking. You're gonna be looking at a lot more than that.
I ain't saying nothing.
Right.
I want the
At
truth,
least I'll
Albie.
still be alive.
I already told you what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna go right to Hobo Joe and tell him he's not currently wanted. We're still investigating it. As of right now, he's no longer wanted, based on things I've heard.
He's not even wanted ransom.
He was wanted because the sheriff put a fucking wanted out for him for murder. I got involved today by talking to Hobo Joe.
Well, isn't he wanted for holding you up, or is that not what happened?
Well, he not wanted for the murder.
Mr. Biggs knows he held him up. He was the one that...
I'm gonna get him
it
for
happened.
aggravated assault. I'm gonna get him for something else he's done as well as somebody else. He's threatening doctors, doing all kinds of fucking shit. He's a
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
madman.
So
yeah, I know too. So I don't want you to confess this if you didn't fucking do it. Don't be scared of him. I'll put him in the fucking ground if he did this shit. He gonna have a lot more to worry
I'm
about.
scared of him hurting people.
No,
You're
you're
gonna be
scared of
hurting a
him
lot of
coming to
people.
Coulter. Either way, Coulter's involved. If you do this and you admit to what happened, like
He
you
may
just
not give a
did,
shit.
right
He
here,
may not give a shit. All right.
the
Now,
law won't give him justice for the murder. But maybe, you know, what goes around
Biggs
comes
just said he
around.
doesn't even have enough to be wanted for it no more.
Not yet. I need
But
folks to tell me who shot first. I need all the statements. I'm going to re-question those. I was trying to find you to re-ask you because I haven't asked you as the sheriff, Albie. But I know you ain't going to tell me nothing, so I'm almost certain there ain't going to be any charges to press.
All right.
All right? And I've told you that. I've told you more than I should. I'm on the end of my rope here. I can't reach any further with my hand out, all right? Abby,
Okay.
please don't cry, all right? It's going to be all right. And I'll show you this. He has a shitstorm coming for him. The one he has with you right now, it will rightly pass, okay?
I'm just a little girl. I'm just little.
I know. Well, I think...
Well, that's weird.
Well, Albie, I think you can handle yourself. You were shooting
Yeah,
at him
no,
yesterday,
I'm joking.
all right?
I'm trying to manipulate
These are crocodile
everyone.
tears. I know, right?
It's not gonna work. We see right through it. We're not
Yeah,
fucking idiots.
I'm under so much pressure right now.
Albie,
Okay, yeah,
I was a fucking outlaw, all right? I was hired to bring people in that were just like
You're
me.
right. I'm just under so much pressure and I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna. Alright,
Albie, tell
I'm
the
not gonna
truth
lie.
and
I'm
nothing
not gonna
else.
lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna
All
lie.
right, then have a nice night, you two.
What?
No line.
He said there's not enough if he doesn't, based on what he knows already.
Not yet. But if I find it, I'm gonna drag his ass into the cell. I'm gonna fucking lay into his ass.
You were a criminal, right?
I've murdered a whole bunch of people, yeah.
What would you do in her position?
Kill him.
Exactly.
Well,
Albie, we got this handled. If
Albie,
he comes in
is
24
threatening-
hours...
Albie, listen to me. Look at me. If he is
I
threatening
don't
your
care
life,
about me. I care about them.
Stop. We know what we're signing up for.
If he is threatening you or anyone in your posse, listen to me. You, by right of your amendment rights, can shoot to kill him and anybody that rides with him. All right? So if he comes up to Coulter, you know what's going to look like? Like he came to you. You know what's going to happen to him? Attempted murder on multiple counts.
After the court case tomorrow, LB, we go straight to Coulter. If he wants to come up there to talk to you, we're going to defend ourselves. That's what Biggs is saying.
Yes.
If I die,
You're not going to die. You're not
no,
even.
listen,
You're going to
if
be
I
in a
die,
tent in the hills.
I want at least people to know that I never gave a single fucking name to the law. I never do. I never
They know.
would.
We know. Fuck everybody else. Sorry
I'll
for
be all
wasting
right,
your
Albie.
time.
No, you're not wasting my time at all. But the further he goes down this, right now, you think he has the power. I promise you, he takes one step towards any of y'all. It's going to prove intent on everything. I'm going to put it back to murder and throw his ass in fucking jail. And for anything he does after that, I'm going to fucking bury him. So if he wants to come at you, y'all going to have to be ready to defend yourselves. That ain't great, I admit.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
Can't
and
shoot for shit.
you're not gonna be shooting. You're gonna be up in Coulter where no one knows where you are, and there's gonna be a wall of people asking Joe to turn his ass around that he's not where he's supposed to be. If he doesn't listen to that and he draws weapons, we're gonna defend ourselves. That's simple as it gets.
If you want to tell us that he might be coming up there,
No.
Well,
I
no,
can
we
have
don't
an
need
army
to.
of deputies that
Yeah,
will
we don't
fucking
need to.
demolish
We don't
him.
need
We don't need to. Biggs knows where we live. He knows that Hobo Joe does not live there. If there's a firefight that happens in Coulter,
When he has come to you.
right.
Yes. And
Right.
That proves the intent of coming to you for that fight.
Exactly. I don't think anything else needs to be said, LB. I think everyone's on the same page.
Mr.
You are
West
not
might
going to
hide
be
me in
fighting.
Armadillo.
What?
I can go hide with Mr. West in Armadillo.
If you're away from us and he picks up where you are, you don't have Coulter to help you.
Okay.
You can either trust Mr. West, you can trust
hate
the
the
12 people that live in Coulter.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Biggs.
We'll see you tomorrow at the court
I'm
case.
sorry for my level of involvement in this. I do understand how I put
Things are heated, and he pretty much said that you said, and I think he was lying, to get this shit going like this. He pretty much said that you said that Albie's the one that admitted to everything, and that the only reason why...
I said the whole posse did. He said...
Well,
even
he said Albie. Only Albie.
And I think I said to him words to the effect of, do you know her? He says, we like Albie. That's what he said about
That's
her.
another
Right.
reason why I wouldn't give the names.
Well, that's the thing is he came up there to start shit. Because I asked him specifically, are you sure he didn't say anyone else? Like maybe any of the civilians that were there. And he said no. He said it was only Albie. So he's saying that you said, Biggs, that it was only Albie that... the only name that you dropped...
No. I said everybody.
No, I know. That's why I'm saying he's starting shit. Because he said...
Proxy, you've then said to me.
He said you name dropped Albie and Albie alone. That's what he told me in Coulter.
Well, I asked him who shot, and he said he ain't giving no names.
Right. But he said he lied. He said that you only dropped Albie's name. And I said, are you sure he didn't mention any of the civilians that could have given their statement? He said no. He only said it was Albie.
He knows Albie, so Albie was mentioned, but she wasn't mentioned in a way that would give him this information.
Right. He said that you name dropped it when he asked who
He was
told
asking
Law.
me for names when he wouldn't give names, and I told him
Right.
to suck my fucking cock. is what
He
I did.
he was trying to get me to say that
I'm gonna say that
whatever.
to him
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I think the
It
truth
is
will fucking be
completely
clear
irrelevant
tomorrow.
at this point, all
Right.
right?
If he comes
puts a
up to
gun to my head,
Coulter
I'm
and
gonna
we
say,
defend
"Suck my
ourselves,
dick."
is that enough for you guys to know what's going on?
Sorry, say it again, Ransom. I was listening to her curse words.
It does sound cute when she says it, huh? It's something about that accent.
Yeah.
If he comes up to Coulter and all of a sudden there's a shootout and Law gets involved, would that be a clear image of what is happening in Coulter?
Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna fire back at you here. Do you want me to make a report on
Yeah,
this?
No, I'm
asking
just
that.
Then
That's
it
like
doesn't
you-
help you.
I'm
much.
just asking if it's a clear fucking
He already said if they come up to what is known as your home looking to start a
That's how
fight,
it will
they
look.
instigated it.
I think
Okay.
they instigated it, all right?
I just want to double
Here's the
affirm.
thing. Y'all are trying to get into this weird little place where you don't talk to us, but we're on your side. If you don't
That's
talk
not
to
what
us,
this
I
is.
ain't on your side.
That's not what this is. I
It's
don't want you
exactly
to
what
think
this
that I'm
is. You don't
trying to
want me
get
make
you
a
to
report
fight for
on
me.
this. You don't want me to make a report on this. It's exactly like that.
Well, I asked
don't
you up
want us
there not to
there.
make a
You don't
report.
want you don't want us up there to kill him. You don't want us to protect you. You want to handle it yourselves. You don't want any reports. But you're asking if him coming to Coulter will prove certain guilt. Not certain guilt. It will certainly point in the direction. But if people don't talk to us, we can't really do shit. All right, bottom line.
Nothing's happened up there yet, so there's nothing to report.
Right.
Right.
But I'm not stupid.
Well, don't get it
I'm
twisted.
not
I'm not
saying you're
asking you to for your help. I don't want that to be a fucking thing.
I'd love to come up there and be there when he comes
Well-
and threatens you, and then step out and gun his ass down with 5 other
And when we could both say suck our dicks.
Y'all don't
Well-
have to lift
Together.
a fucking finger. I will come up there tomorrow and sit there in the fucking
No,
cold.
you're not doing that because then we're
No,
exactly what
yeah,
you
we're
accused us of.
exactly. I'm not trying to get the law to fight a battle for me, and I don't want that to seem what this is. I was
Not
just asking
expressly enough
a
say
question.
that I am not a fucking. I do not like using the police for nothing. No offense.
All right. Well,
Well, I am using the police for something.
A whole lot of time that has been wasted down.
I'm using the police to hang
to
fucking Dr.
fight.
Evil. That's the only thing I'm using y'all for.
Right.
Because fuck her.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go hang my badge up, take my boots off then. Nobody needs us. Have a nice night.
That's not what I said.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, people need you.
Appreciate you, Mr. Big. I don't think he likes me now.
I don't think he likes me either, but who gives a shit? He's a deputy at the end of the day. We're just playing a game of chess. He was one of the bigger pieces on it, but things change.
So it's like nothing.
No matter
achieved from
what,
that at all.
yeah, no matter what, it's us fighting them. That's the only conclusion either way.
Can I have my gun back then?
Yeah. That wasn't completely pointless. That wasn't completely pointless. we learned that you can't trust them for anything if this is the case. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I had it.
Uh,
You're behind me.
yeah, we went to go leave and we found fucking Biggs here, so we had to talk here.
Okay. Yeah, both of the other guys went to bed, so.
Jamie and
Brud, yeah. Brud went up to Coulter, and I don't know where Jamie went.
oh fuck, I just realized it's 10:30. Jesus Christ.
I think he's still in Blackwater.
I forgot I woke up late. We didn't get anything done as a group today because I fucking woke up so late.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll be around, so.
We're going to war tomorrow. Well, I say war, but there's gonna be bloodshed in the snow.
Yeah, could we have a talk about that? A little rundown?
Yeah. Yes, we can.
And we need to talk about, Wolf, too.
Yeah, Brud hates Jamie and Alan.
What do you think?
I mean, Jamie, I like. I don't know Wolf or Alan. You guys got to talk more.
Zooming out. Alan, you don't?
I don't really know Alan that well. From Jamie Slee, I just got your telegram.
If you're talking, I can't hear you.
No, I'm.
Okay.
Who are we getting telegram?
I'm gonna tell Clementine.
Yeah.
She don't gotta hang around.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab my horse.
Okay.
She's to the right with, yeah, you're already walking that way.
Where are we gonna talk?
Up on that mountain up there. But go grab them, I'll come grab you before we leave.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be harder for the law angle. Us using the law is gonna be up here soon. I give it like I give it maybe by the end of August we're shooting at Biggs. Ford, Burton, all of them. I don't see this lasting. We're gonna keep using them to go after the cavalry. And keep using them until tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow's important. Wolf we can handle.
What'd you say, Abby?
Anyway, do you need to lay on the doctor's bed quick?
We're gonna go talk about battle plans for tomorrow and some other things if you want to join.
Yeah.
You need to be in Coulter you need to be next to us all day tomorrow. He said 24 hours, but Hobo Joe doesn't seem like the type to keep a timepiece on him.
He seems antsy too.
Yeah, we need rifles. We need everything. We need to put every dime all of us have to get guns. I'll give you your revolver back. I'm going to buy one real quick.
Alright. And I've got a rifle now.
You said you need to lay down?
No, I said I've got a rifle now.
No, you need to lay down on the medical bed. Is that why we're here?
No, she said you need to.
I do.
She said she needs to too.
Oh,
And honestly, I do too, but.
I'm fucking trying. Here, maybe here we'll. This horse, my God. As long as, honestly, after tomorrow, we could drop the fucking CI act. CI. The cavalry, I don't think Wolf's dumb enough to come up there. We're just trying to make it seem like he is. I don't think that's the bed you use. Does that
Yeah,
work?
No, I just yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Feels like it does.
Huh.
But I'm bleeding, so.
Yeah, they sell bandages here.
They do? Where?
Well, you have to talk to a
Oh,
doctor.
doctor.
They're 35 cents a piece. I want to buy like probably $10 worth. You okay?
No.
Why? This is what friendship does, LB.
I feel like it's my fault. It's like
It's
seems like it's my
not even a little bit your fault. To be honest with you, I think deep down you know whose fault this is.
Yeah, but maybe I should have told her to wind it in more. I've been doing
She
it with
wouldn't
her
listen.
sometimes.
We're all stubborn, isn't that right? Yeah, that happens, Glitch. Yeah. We had a Coulter day today, and we didn't even get most of the shit that I wanted to get off. I told her she needs to. I told her she needs to rein it in. And you know what that got me?
I've been telling her to keep standing up for herself.
Yeah, but there's people you don't need to stand up to if you don't start an issue at all. Pulling a gun out on somebody isn't a way to stand up for yourself unless they have their gun out. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I know that. I didn't even pull it out fast enough yesterday.
Because you don't know how to.
But I didn't want to shoot no one.
You're not a shooter. You told me that in the gazebo 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago. I don't even know when the fuck that is. Everything is happening so goddamn fast around here. Everybody, you know, the thing that pisses me off is the people that everyone tells me to make up with and apologize to always get me in the most shit. I try to distance myself from issues that are going to be arising because I could see them from a mile away. Sorry, a kilometer away. Well, kilometer and a half away. I think it's like 1.4 kilometers per mile. I could see them from a distance away. But no, everyone wants me to make up with that person. Everyone wants me to fix things with that person. And I'm not just talking about Irma. You know,
I'm gonna listen to you now. When you say someone doesn't feel right, I'm gonna just listen. I love her, but I understand now.
Everyone in this outfit cares for Irma. I tried teaching her the wins and won'ts to it. She was pulling guns on people at her rock, and I said, you gotta stop doing that, because one day you're gonna pull it out to the wrong person.
She did good on that day, though. She
I'm
settled
sure
with
she
him.
did.
She settled with him.
I
was
know, and then that
surprised she
jackass
did.
left.
So
So
she
she's
is
not dumb.
learning. She
I
is
I
learning.
know. I know. She's smart and she's good at what she does. At the end of the day, Uncle Teddy died because Uncle Teddy's an idiot and didn't realize who he was laughing at. That's on him. The situation may have been caused by Irma, but at the end of the day, that death shouldn't be on her shoulders. Shoulders? Did I say it right the first time? Shoulders. Why does that sound weird?
But now his lie is just in order to just kill everybody.
All right, let's not talk about this in town. Remember when things were simple and me, you, and Asher and Sloan were just on a double date? That I would not think that this would be what happened 3 weeks in the future. I'm gonna be honest. No, ain't no worries. I met up with friends. Hope the RP has been good. Flitch, who do you play again? I don't know if you told me or not, but... we gotta get to Blackwater. Bailey, that's right. Yeah, okay. I'm mixing people up in my head. You ready?
Yeah.
We're gonna ride to Blackwater, talk on the road. Huh?
Yeah, Albie had to go back into the doctor's office or forced.
Oh my god. This is a fucking mess, and it's all because of Brad's friend.
Yeah.
Easy, what up? I just said that because you're in chat. It's not Brad's fault. Trust. I didn't see it today, but I saw Brad, and he introduced me to a chill lady named Kat or something, and Clem was there. We went on a little fun adventure. I forgot how late I started because my mom came over to visit, and I was going to work on a video, a credits video. Check your DMs, Easy. Also, I need you to read the big thing that I'm about to send you, because this is what I'll just tell you in DMs. The big thing is, read the bottom first. At the very bottom. What I'm about to send, read that first before you read the big thing.
Sorry, my fucking horse stood on my foot, and apparently that needed me to go back to the
I-
hospital bed.
I heard we keep buy thread and needles for $2.50 and then bandages, so we could do this ourselves if we're up in Coulter. Get fucked, bitch boy. Damn, you're getting hostile out
Apparently this
OOC.
hurt a lot more than getting kicked right in the guts. It's crazy. Maybe it ripped my stitches open, I guess.
You know how fucked a snake bite is? Dealing with a snake bite? Have you been bit?
No.
Other than the first time I lost my toe, me and captive, Theo, went to do some of the jobs last night. And I got bit by another snake, and the venom wouldn't pass until I found a doctor.
Oh, God. If I cry, don't think that I'm weak.
I know that you were putting on a show up there, but I know there were real tears.
Yeah, I
real
don't want him
tears.
to think I was crying.
Shut up. Who do you think I am to judge you for crying?
It's all the reason why I fucking came here was to get away from that shit. And
That's-
now it's happening again already here.
You don't have to. Who gives a fuck what I think? If you feel like crying, cry. No one could tell you what not to do with your own fucking body. If you feel like crying, I have a shoulder to cry on, not to fucking judge.
Well, I'm not crying in front of a sheriff.
I mean, you did.
Yeah, but
Luckily,
then
you lied and said it was. I know. But I also saw through the manipulation thing that you were pulling there, too. My mask is going to be slipping day by day with these people. And when it does, we're going to have a whole bigger mess than just fucking Biggs. Whatever I'm doing to convince the people in Stillwater, I got offered a fucking badge today by the fucking governor. Apparently, you know how we were talking about those strengths? I guess manipulation might be one of mine because they fully believe that I could wear a fucking badge and become undersheriff of a town. Or they're manipulating me by trying to give me that control so they could civilize Coulter.
I think it might be the latter. The more things they put up there, the more police presence they can.
That's exactly what he said. He wants law patrols up there and he wants me to lead them. But he doesn't want criminals to be hiding up there. But the way I look at it is how civilized these lands already are. There's not really many places for us to hide when we get into trouble. If we get one thing, that's us admitting that we'll take more, and then he's going to ask for more. The thing I'm looking into is if we play that game, what can we get out of it?
But remember what Biggs just said about Burton. When I said, could I get Burton to remove my statement? He said, that would be corruption, my dear, and Burton will hang. If you get caught doing something dodgy, wearing that badge, there's gonna be no forgiveness.
Oh, I'm not talking about the badge. That's a big fucking... I came here to escape something that will follow me eventually. Do you know how many people my father will send, LB?
No, you never told me how big it was.
Well, I believe by the way that it was handled before when outside presences tried to join the fight against my family. First wave is usually about 10. Now that will be hired help. Not a single person in my family will be there for that. But if those 10 come and they fall and my father doesn't hear back, then that's when family comes involved. And they come with probably 4 of my brothers, all with a group of men, probably 6 to 8. And they will come in force. I wanted to build Coulter to a place to where if they do find me, which I will say one thing, it's going to be very hard for them to find me. I had a brother named Ernie, who's dead now. He was addicted to this stuff. Same thing Locke was addicted to. Same thing I've been sipping on for the toe. But he was gone for about 3 years before my family found him. If they did find him, my dad claims that he's dead. I don't know how my father would know he's dead unless they got a letter out to the next of kin. But my brother was gone long enough to have a wife, I think have a family. He was gone for a long time before he died, probably a few years. So if my family find me, it'll be a long time for them to find me, because I went further than my brother did. My brother went 2 states over. It doesn't matter who comes to Coulter. If it's Hobo Joe, if it's the law, if it's the cavalry, we need to know how to fight them. Because if Preacher had people that wanted to kill him, if Brud pissed off somebody with his Canadian attitude of nice to everybody, if somebody wanted to kill somebody that is already a part of Coulter and means something to everyone there, then I think everyone there is willing to fight that person. I'm not going to speak for any of them. I think there's more than half of the people there that care about you, Albie. That if you're hiding out in Coulter and people come looking for you, that we will defend. That is my whole purpose for Coulter. It's a place for the misfits to hide, for when people, whoever they may be, come looking for them, we are there to stop them, including our people. I am using the law to fight other government, to fight Dr. Kara and the fucking medical fucking people that gave that lady the power to do what she did to me. I'll fucking let them fight. I'll give them every goddamn piece of information I have on them. I'll let the fucking deputies fight the cavalry. Biggs wants Wolf in cuffs. And Johnny. I'll do my part in being a civil servant to the state and give my side of the story, because it's government against government. And the more time Biggs wants to hunt down those fucks, the more times Biggs can't hunt down us when we start getting ourselves into a little bit of trouble. But we need to get one thing fucking clear, that the whole reason why Coulter is Coulter and what we want to do to that place is to do what we are going to do for you tomorrow if everyone agrees. And goddamn it, I hope they do. Because if there's one single no vote in there, then I will respect that and listen to their vote, but they are not what Coulter needs. You are, and do not take this as we're using you for this, but you are the first to test the people of Coulter when it comes to fighting to protect. If they bring 4 up there, then we'll match them evenly. We'll be respectful to honor. We won't try to sneak up and have 2 more come from the back and fuck them up. They come up there with 4 looking for you, we fight with 4. They come with 6, we fight with 6. They come with 10, we fight with 10.
It's all over a lie that he's making.
I don't think he comes, because if he lied about that, then he's just trying to get you to go and do what you were about to do under my advice, which I am sorry to do that. I did not know he was going to throw the manslaughter charge on you. That's fucked. Which I think Biggs was lying about too. I'm getting tired of people lying to get their way to me. I'm going to be honest. If anyone tries to come up and manipulate anyone in Coulter for anything, they're dead.
What do you mean manslaughter charge?
She tried taking the fall for everything that happened yesterday, for the murder and everything. Not saying she murdered him, but she was going to admit that she shot first. Not admit, because it was a lie. Hobo Joe and his people, I'm assuming, shot first, right? Based on the story you told me? Right. So from what I gathered from everything is, from start to finish, Irma pulled out her gun, didn't aim it, pulled out her gun on Hobo Joe. Hobo Joe comes to us in Coulter and asks, we say we're going to set a peace meeting, and we leave to head here, then I get put in the sheriff's station. We then go to Telegrams when I'm out of the sheriff's station, find out what's going on. We race to Blackwater, and that's where LB tells me that the shootout happened. And that it was where whatever happened was led to, they were talking. Irma calmed the situation down. Then somebody fell off a cliff. Clementine's uncle laughed at the man that fell off the cliff, or said something to him, or did something. They came back over the hill and started shooting. Did I get that right?
At Teddy, yeah, at Teddy. But
And
then,
you and
of course,
Irma defended.
Started shooting, so I started shooting when I realized they were trying to shoot at Irma. But
Right.
they were trying not to hit me and Irma. That's the issue. Is I understand they were just going for Teddy, but you can't kill a man like that in front of us.
Right.
So because the man died, the law are after him for manslaughter.
Now, we had the conversation with Biggs while y'all were in Blackwater. And we were going over the stages of what was in the paperwork, because what Hobo told me in Coulter was pretty much Albie said everything. She's going to die in 24 hours if she doesn't go and change her statement. That it's an ultimatum of she does what I say and tries to go and fucking say that he didn't shoot first, or she dies. So we go to Biggs and we say, what's in the paperwork? And then he just started throwing all this corruption this, corruption that. And that he can't do that, and what we're asking is too much, and all this bullshit. So then I told Albie, I said, it's one of 2 options. Either you go take the fall for it, and we handle Hobo Joe ourselves, and we get justice our way. Or we just don't do anything, we wait the 24 hours, and we wait for him in Coulter. She said she didn't want to die, then I said, then fall on the sword, and we'll handle it. She went to go fall on the sword, and this motherfucker Biggs, which I do respect Biggs. I'm calling him a motherfucker, but I do have a respect for him. I don't like what he's wearing on his chest, and I don't like how he's forced to do certain things, but the man was one of us at one point. But then he became a pussy and bent his knee to the government. That's one thing I don't respect. But it is what it is. He then said that if Albie continues saying this and she swears on it, then she would be arrested for manslaughter. Does that seem fucking right to you, preacher?
Well, if she's saying she shot first and did it all, then I mean it makes sense in the eyes of the law. But it don't make sense in terms of like. I mean, if really it don't make sense, because how can you say that he shot or she shot or who shot who?
Right.
No, because it would be a confession, they would take it as primarily what probably happened.
And that's the only thing is if you fall on the sword and you say
I'm
this
just
is what
never ever gonna even speak a syllable of a word to a lawman again. I thought I gave them enough to fuck off and leave me alone, but now they're gonna cause us or me or whoever to get killed instead. So, because they can't just leave it.
Hobo Joe's gonna think whatever he wants to think. If he saw you there and shooting, he's just gonna assume anybody said anything. He probably doesn't know who's there or who's in the paperwork or anything. But he probably doesn't know. He wouldn't think that Irma would talk because she pulled a gun. He doesn't know anyone else, so he sees you and just thinks you're the one that talked.
He hasn't even asked me. That's the funniest thing about this. He has not even asked me.
Fuck.
And when he made
What a night.
comment about it in Coulter that I heard you've been speaking to the law, I said I never said a single name. But it doesn't matter now.
To be
So
honest, I don't
anyway.
think it ever did.
No, I've got a feeling now that it never did. So.
So, pretty much in 24 hours, if Joe is being serious about what's going on,
Oh, he's serious. I can tell that for sure.
yeah. Well, that's if he doesn't get arrested by Biggs for holding him up.
Then it'll just come another day, won't it?
Yeah, and the problem is that other day is harder to predict. At least with this, we know where he's gonna be tomorrow in 24 hours.
What if we don't wait?
Well,
You want to
Biggs
strike
was
first?
Biggs was giving advice that or explanation, shall we say, that
Yeah, advice is.
if they hit Coulter, there's much more of a defense to say that we were all struck, and any death or injury is down to them for coming up there and instigating.
Right. Pretty much the fact of the matter is, if we stay in Coulter and wait for him and shooting starts, we don't get charged.
Yeah, because we're just defending where we
If
live.
we strike elsewhere and one of them dies or something, we're all getting put on the noose, I guess.
No, we wouldn't. It'd still be self-defense.
Not if we go looking and shooting.
Oh, yeah,
first.
yeah. Sorry, I didn't hear. I wasn't. Yeah. Okay. I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, you got a point there. But I mean,
So,
if we just sit on our hands in Coulter and wait for him to come up there, and then he could. Who says he doesn't wait? 48 hours, 72, or what if he?
well, I want to spend my time in Coulter anyways, to be honest. That was nice having all those people up there. I don't know if you noticed, but it got dusty up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I fucking want. I want that town to be like that every day, but not with fucking governors. I think I'm still flustered that the fucking governor wants me to be an undersheriff. That is fucking crazy. 2 weeks ago, I fucking tried to kill a doctor.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's all for control, like we've said time and time again.
I know, but it's still kind of crazy that they chose me for that control.
Yeah, well,
And Bohannon is like pulling me aside, saying I would love to work by your side and shit like that. Like they're The mask that I'm wearing in front of the law is so good that they trust me enough to be a sheriff. Even if it's for control, they have to know I'm not like a fucking dog on a leash. They
No,
have
but
to know that.
I think you're getting in your head a little bit because what it is you're the loudest one, the mad dog, and if they can, make you like this where you feel like you're, something that you're, oh, I want to work with you. They, you know, make you feel good about it, then they might be able to have something over you eventually. It's not a play of like uh it may not be control in the moment and they'll say whatever they can to get you to sign up, but it's gonna be once they've got you, they got you.
I mean, they don't though, because I could just use those resources to kick all the other sheriffs out and build a stronger wall.
I don't know. I don't trust the government and don't think that.
Well, no, because never mind, because the noose.
Yeah, I mean you're playing with fire at that point, and you're holding it in your hand.
You know, when I came to Stillwater, I didn't know if the map that I was looking at of all the different places, all the different states, all the different counties. When I saw Coulter, I asked 2 questions when I got off that train. Those questions were, is that place going to be civilized? And do I join the law department and use the biggest gang in any state, which is the law? Or is it going to be uncivilized, nobody's there, buildings are fucked, and is it going to be ours to determine? Both options were pretty easy for me to go to, but I'm going to be honest, only with you two. When I got there, I thought, this is going to be a hard place to build up. I don't know many people. I didn't even know my uncle was here at that time. I went to Blackwater and I started meeting a lot of people, and slowly but surely my mind started to go, I could go this way, I could go that way. It wasn't until probably about 3 days ago, 4 days ago, that I realized that there's only one way to defend that place, and it's with people that I trust next to me. I like that people are being brought up there. I don't know about Alan or Wolf. All I know is the more people hear about what we're doing up there, the more people that are going to be attracted to come and be part of it. I'm not going to put on that badge. But I am going to build that place up. And if the government's willing to play this game of we'll buy you or we'll give you $25 to pay a butcher to move up there, then I'm going to take it.
Yeah, I mean, you can get out what you can of it. Squeeze squeeze the fruit or the nut until you can get everything out of it. But
I think it's yanking till the nut bust, I think.
yeah, something like that. But at the end of the day, you just said, around the people that are around you, if you go and get the government on your side, those are going to be the people that are around you. And I couldn't trust a lawman, a judge, uh, even a receptionist at the law department further than I could throw them. and I wouldn't want them anywhere near what I was trying to build. But I'd use them until I couldn't use them anymore.
Yep, I say we use them. What do you think, Albie?
I don't want to be responsible for the decision. I've done enough damage, so.
He
What
didn't do
damage
any
have you done?
damage.
You stuck your neck out for a friend and it's come to bite you, but it ain't your fault. It's the person who put their hand on the gun. And the person who laughed when it was all solved.
I think you're putting a lot on your shoulders right now, Albie, and you don't need to.
I just don't want to be here.
You want to leave, or you don't want to be in Stillwater?
I just don't know how to fix it.
Some things you can't fix. Some
I don't know why
things.
someone would say I would say a name when I didn't.
Well, I mean, we've all met Hobo Joe. He doesn't seem like a man who uses his brain completely. He seems to act on whispers and instinct. So I imagine, he sees one thing, sees you there, just goes for the easy, the quick, the one option he could see.
He's right.
I mean, he's seen that you have been around us and around Ransom, and I think he's just looking for some way to try to get under people's skin and get truly think he's just trying to get back at anybody and everybody for probably that whole little situation where he got a gun pulled on him. He's probably still angry about that. And so this is just the dominoes falling where they may.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, chat. Give me a
Andrew,
second. I'm
she's
trying
sorry
to
about it.
figure something out. So if you're typing, I'll read it in a second. Is Falcor in chat?
You can't say that. You didn't know this was all going to happen. It's not like you could have seen all the cards and how they're going to fall, and that he's going to be looking to kill and maim and hurt people just off of words.
Maybe if I leave, they'll just come looking for me. They'll leave you alone.
But what does that fix? What does that solve?
So maybe they won't find me.
Yeah, but so you're just gonna run? Just look over your shoulder constantly, waiting for Hobo Joe to find you? Because he'll go looking.
I'll try go another country. That's why I'm not in England no more.
Well, has it fixed that problem?
They haven't got hold of me. Now somebody else wanting to kill me for something I've never done again.
Well, this time, did you have people before that would help you? That would stick their neck out for you?
No.
I believe that makes this time different. Wouldn't you agree, Ransom?
I would. I think and forgive me for being so asshole-ish. I think you're being an idiot, thinking that you can run and hide, Albie. Let the people that care for you help you. Maybe not everyone that's going to be fighting there cares for you the same, but I definitely know I and Brud do. I don't know, Preacher can tell you if he does.
Do. We ain't got super close, but I consider you a friend.
You have to also remember that we're all adults here. There's no one being forced into anything. Everything that we've done in culture, I make sure everyone wants to do it. No one's going to be forced to be raising a gun. So if one of us dies, they chose to be there. That's not on your shoulders. I'm going to give everyone the option. Let them know, like, look, some of you don't know Albie like I do. But this is what we're going to do. If you care about any of us, you'd help us fight them.
Some people are gonna do it because they
Okay,
care
thank you
about
guys. I
you.
wouldn't
Others are
kill
gonna do
for
it 'cause,
Eddie yet,
you know,
because I don't know her well
just
enough yet, but I'd
another
kill
group
for
of people
Brud for
picking
Eddie.
on
Exactly. That's what I'm saying right
one
now.
person. There's gonna be many reasons why someone chooses to help you, but I imagine there'll be many of us that decide to help
Hitbox.
you.
We're talking about your mess. Well, not your mess.
If any of you get hurt to the point that we're putting you in the ground, I'm just gonna walk into the woods. Oh, you won't see me.
Oh,
I'm
lovely. So
chill
make
with
make that person who died die for nothing. Because they'd be dying to help protect you. Walking in the woods is not going to help. You might think that that'd be the best thing because you'd feel responsible and you'd want to be hurt for it.
You look at the alternative, right? None of us go and help. None of us try to keep him from getting to you. What happens then? Then you die and we all have to live with it.
Okay.
You need to wipe them tears. First and foremost, wipe them tears.
Yep.
Okay. Second, remember why you came here.
Yep.
To get away from that shit.
Yep.
That shit's gonna follow you everywhere you go. If this ain't proof, then nothing will be. But there's gonna come a time, LB, that running ain't gonna do much for you. Now, standing on your 2 feet with people that you trust and people that trust you and are willing to fight for you, you either stand with them or you let them handle what they handle best. You're not a shooter, but you're not an idiot. You can learn to shoot like you learned to see a situation that was happening in London and get out of that situation because you're fucking wise enough to see when things get too far. So you have a decision to make, and that is you either learn how to shoot, protect yourself, by letting me and others help you learn, or I'm going to build a tent for you in a fire. I have a piece of bark that, well, a friend gave me, you could say. That will get us a campfire up there. You stay warm, and you can watch what happens in Coulter.
I'm not sitting and watching it.
Then we need to teach you how to shoot. And when he comes up there with his people, he'll be matched against ours. Now, we haven't really fought together. None of us. I won't even say me, Preacher, and Brud fought together because that was a fucking shit show that went up so quick that there was nothing we could do to contain it. It's like fucking pouring a bunch of kerosene on a building, lighting it on fire, and then trying to put it out with more kerosene. It was just not going to happen that night. So we're going to have to go up to Coulter tomorrow. And everyone that's going to be involved, I don't know if he's going to bring 4 or 6 or 8 or 10, but at least 4 or 6 of us are going to learn to practice maneuvers up there. Learn the best cover. You are going to learn how to fan a hammer and how to shoot straight. Let's go to Blackwater. I have some shit that we need to grab, and we're going to go shooting. And I will say, at midnight, I definitely have to do those job boards because I just spent $15 and I need money. Either that or we go rob somebody and take theirs. But I'm not ready to do that yet.
I've got some money in Blackwater and some in St. Denis if you need it.
I'll be.
What?
No more crying. And I'm not saying don't cry ever again. I'm saying now's the time to grit up. Okay?
Okay. Mhm.
Toughen that chest. Lock away your heart if you have to. You're gonna have to think like a murderer tomorrow if you want these people to die. Not like someone that cares for the living, but someone willing to deliver death his fucking daily due. I get very cinematic with my music here. We'll cross at Bard's.
Do you want to talk about Wolf?
Just checking on the table.
Okay.
Your heart locked up?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna try, yeah.
Say yeah, motherfucker, it is.
Yeah, motherfucker. I am gonna kill someone tomorrow.
Okay, you sound like you're gonna fucking get in a ball in like a corner of the fucking room and put like charcoal under your eyes, all black and stuff.
I'm gonna
We're all-
kill someone tomorrow.
All right, preacher is Hobo Joe. What do you want to say to him?
You're a lying fucking cunt, and I'm gonna kill you to death until you die so I don't die.
Okay, kill you to death so that you die so I don't die is... That's like saying the same thing 3 times. Kill you to death. Only one of those...
I'll start again.
Okay, let's... Yeah.
Joe, I was willing to give you an opportunity and fucking introduce you to people, and look what you're doing. You're making up lies, or someone's lying to you. And what have I ever done to show to you that I've ever gone back on a word? I did everything I said I would do. That man spoke out of turn. It wasn't on me. Am I going to stand there and let you shoot people around
I want
me?
barbecue
No.
ribs. Or rips, as you
If
call
you're
them.
going to shoot me or shoot them, everyone's getting shot. And I'm going to put you in the ground this time.
Call him Blowjob Joe.
Blowjob Joe.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. That'll piss him off. We want him angry. You did it. Look, he's rubbing his ears.
Yeah, you better cry. I'd not cry over something like this.
I don't think he'd cry. He'll just get angry, grip his gun, and that's when the shooting starts. So make sure when you say this stuff, you're standing with us, right? Like, because do you know how easy it is for him to, just pull out his gun and, bash your head in and shoot you in the temple? Oh, don't practice that on, no. Hold on. Don't practice that. We'll find somebody. Okay. We'll find who's someone that we don't like. Eye Patch. Little pecker
like
guy.
everybody, except Dr. Death.
Let's find Dr. Evil and you can practice killing Blowjob Joe on her.
I don't think that's good for like the day or two before the trial, do you?
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's let the courts kill her. They said that if I get a lasso that they'll use my noose to hang her.
I am pretty tough, but I've never had someone come directly from her.
Well,
Except
you
those
knew
men that I ran away from.
you knew that, that was a possibility of them coming and
I know how to kill someone real good, if we're gonna confess.
you know how to kill somebody real good? Is that what you said?
I might have killed somebody.
Okay, well, I might have killed somebody too.
I did it with slow poisoning in her food and then a smothering. To teach her.
We got people running through.
No, I'm talking about the.
You good, Preacher? Preacher? Albie?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear
I don't
him?
know if you can. I'm
Oh,
gonna
there we
ride
go.
off for a
I can
second
hear
and
you.
Come back.
We can hear you.
You now. Maybe he still can't hear us.
Hey.
Alright, do me a favor while we wait. Come here. See this tree?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I had some stuck in my ears.
Well, it's from her probably. She went all off on you. Called you. She said she wished you.
I
She's gonna.
traumatized you so bad that your brain just like fell out your ears.
Yeah, I couldn't even hear it. I got so scared.
Yeah, because she said she was gonna kill you to death and then kill you so you know that you're dead.
I was gonna kill you to death until you weren't alive.
Exactly. Her words.
That's like the law when they say I'm gonna hang you till dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hang
It's
you
like-
to death. I'm gonna firing squad you to death.
Yeah, hung around the rope, hung around the neck until dead, right? It's like, ain't that saying it twice?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you dead, motherfucker. Well, I
But
think
see,
if you shoot somebody, you're hoping for death.
When Albie says it, it's she wants him to die.
That's
so
RP.
much
That's yes-anding shit.
that she's got to say it 3 or 4 times.
Shout out to the other side, man.
Because I really mean it.
You can hear it in her voice. I think we should try it again.
Can I not just, creep up on him in the night and smother him in his sleep like I did
No,
Manolo?
that's coward shit.
That's how I
Oh,
would
it's only
envision you
you.
to do it.
Listen,
Yeah, I did do that, by
that's
the way.
London.
I can kill.
That's
I can
London.
kill, but I had
That's
to
you
do
being
that.
British. The British always fought dirty.
She fought dirty. She used to make me sick on purpose.
You fucks burnt down our White House with the Canadians or something and French people.
Yeah, and I'd probably smother you in your sleep if you needed out.
Oh, that's a different story. That's killing a loved one.
No, I didn't love my nana. I hated my nana.
But she was in pain, right? Or did you just kill her to kill her? Because you hated her.
I killed her because she kept making me sick. On purpose.
How old was she?
She was old.
And you probably didn't have a gun. Well, you just killed someone with a pill.
I
Don't
was at
kill.
home alone with her in a little apartment.
Did you kill her for the apartment?
No, I killed her so she'd stop making me sick, and then I could get out of that house and not have to look after her. She had it all twisted
I mean,
up.
a cold or a fever ain't bad. Like, it's not that bad. I don't want to kill somebody for a
Poison
cough.
maker. What do you
A
think I learned
poison
how
maker?
to do that?
Well, you know how to make poison?
No, she used to put shit in my food so I was sick so people got her money.
Yeah, that's a valid reason to kill anybody.
Alright, yeah, I'd kill her with a fucking pillow. Actually, I'd fucking
She didn't
decapitate the
abuse
bitch.
her.
Yeah, I'd decapitated. I would have decapitated her and then probably wore her face around the house
Cut
for
her
a
head
few
off,
hours.
so I just
You know what I
covered her
mean?
head.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
You're a crazy little fucker, aren't you, preacher?
What? Oh no.
Well, I
don't know
said
what
I'd
you're talking
cut
about.
off her head and then wear her head around the apartment for a couple of hours, and you said, "Yeah, I get that. That's fucking crazy."
No, I think no, I think you misheard me. It's
Would you wear your Nana's face around the house for a couple hours after you decapitated her and then cut her face off?
I wouldn't want to wear my nana's face, no.
Okay.
No, that's wow. That's yeah. That's
Yeah.
no one should do that.
Yeah, I don't know what you were fucking thinking.
I think you misheard me. Miscommunication happens all the time.
It's true, it does.
He's a nana face wearing motherfucker.
I like the pointing in first
No, I
person
think
more.
Wrong guy.
Nana face.
No, I'm just a golden boy. That's all I am.
You little angel with a nana face. On
Boop.
account of you cutting it off and putting it over your face. Alright, we need to make me a bona fide killer.
Right.
All right, let's go find a helpless, defenseless man. You're gonna cut his pecker off, shove it in his mouth.
Can't we
Hold
just
on.
do a wolf or something?
Let me
I don't like
finish.
wolves.
You're gonna cut his pecker off. You're gonna shove it in his mouth. You're gonna put the barrel of your gun underneath his chin and say, "Look, I could kill 2 dickheads with 1 shot," and then pull the trigger. That's actually good. I'm gonna use it. Write that down, preacher.
I don't want to hurt no one that didn't deserve it. I'm
But
only
that's a good
killing
line.
people that
That's a
matter.
that's
Yeah,
a
it's
good line though. Stick their dick in their mouth and say, "I'm gonna kill 2 dickheads with 1 bullet." That needs to
it's
be
a good-
written.
it's a
That needs to
good
be
line.
like in 100
Write that
years
down,
they should
preacher.
say that crazy fucker said this. All right, now that we have our thank you. Now that we have our torture, well, one of our torture phases done. Do you want me to do what I'm good at? And I think you know what that means. And I have yet to tell Preacher, but I think Preacher kind of understands a little bit of it. Do you want it to go that way, or do you just want this to be a gunfight with him?
I've got a feeling every time he comes around, he's got a bunch of them, so I would imagine it's going to be a gunfight rather than an intimate moment.
I know, but if we get him alone after we put down his people.
Oh, if you get him alone, yeah, you can milk it for all it's worth.
You're gonna milk him?
Is
Oh,
that
I'm
one
gonna
of the
milk him, all
forms?
right. But instead of getting milk from the teat, I'm gonna get blood from every part of his body that he didn't even know bleeds.
Why don't you do like what they used to do in Yorkshire and put a cage on his belly and then put hungry rats in the cage and then they have to eat their way out and they'll eat through his whole torso while he's alive.
Well, no, because then he'll die probably within like 30 or 45 minutes of the rats being inside his body.
Yeah,
And they probably have to wait there for a long time before the rats get that hungry enough to go through him, right?
Not if the rats are hungry before you put them on there, but they won't start attack, so it'll just be like a day or 2 of them just sitting on his stomach trying to find a way out, not really digging. It's when they get hungry and the heat comes that they think they're gonna die, that's when they start chewing shit. But I'm thinking more
like an escape.
every 10 minutes you just slice, like the thinnest slice of cheese, a part of his body, whether it be like arm, finger, ear,
Just like
tongue.
start taking his skin off bit by bit.
And what you do is you get like a stick formation and you start putting it there and you see him build his body on a stick creation of him.
Yeah. Maybe like one sliver, and then he's gonna cry and apologize for lying about me, and then I'll be like, too late, bozo. And then I'm gonna cut another slice off of it. Maybe I'm gonna put it on a cracker and say, look, yeah, look at that, nice bit of ham, you little piggy. Like a bit of pig on my cracker, you little piggy.
Right,
And then I'm
exactly.
gonna keep slicing.
Yeah, then I'll eat the cracker in front of them just to show how fucked up we are.
Oh God, I was
get a
just
piece of
gonna
bread,
use it
make
as a
like a
prop.
sandwich.
Oh. Well, what if we do like a sleight of hand? Where he thinks I'm eating it,
Switch it
like
out
it's
for an
actually a
actual
piece of ham. Yeah, and then like
Yeah, right. Because
you hand
otherwise,
it
I'm
to
just
me.
never gonna look at you the same.
Well, I've definitely eaten people before, I think.
Oh my God.
I'm just
I wanted to eat that fat guy.
I want to eat a fat guy. The fat's the worst part of most foods, except the steak. I do like a fat steak.
You don't remember in Blackwater? You're like, yeah, we should recruit that guy because he's, we can melt him down. He's got a lot of fat on him.
Well, that's more survival. Like if we're stuck up there in the blizzard and we can't get out and we run out of food, then we want the fat guy to feed off of, because it's more food, right? At the end of the day.
Yeah, I think we're getting distracted from the point.
Yeah. Anyways, do you know the size of a piece of paper?
Yeah.
Yeah, you slice like that off, like an inch by an inch, or like how many centimeters are in an inch? Is it 12? No, that's inches into a foot.
No.
Is it 30?
Like,
36?
half an inch.
7?
7 centimeters is an inch? I don't think so. I think it's
no,
like 36.
half an inch is like a
3 inches?
centimeter.
No, centimeters are way smaller than an inch. Like way
Yes,
smaller.
that's why I said half an inch is about a centimeter.
Right. You were saying two different things. An
So then
inch
2
is like
inches
30
are-
something centimeters.
So then 2 centimeters is an inch.
Wait, I think it's 12 centimeters
No,
is an
30
inch.
centimeters is like a foot, which is 12 inches.
We just go by
14
inches. We know inches.
12 inches.
36 centimeters is an inch, I think, or a foot.
Can we not talk about numerics?
Hold on,
when
I'm trying to
about
figure it out. What's 12 divided by 36? 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think 3 centimeters is an inch.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I said
what I
earlier.
said. I said about half of an inch is a centimeter. I wasn't far off.
You can't.
3
You keep
centimeters
saying
is an
half an inch is a centimeter when it's 3 centimeters is an inch. How does that? How does half a centimeter mean?
Because
Or
I basically said 1.5 centimeters.
no,
It's half
no,
an inch.
lady. You did not say that. You
I
said
am
1
too tired for
centimeter
this. It
is
getting
half an inch.
So late for me.
Oh, well. All right. Well, okay. Then let's do this before you go to bed. Shoot the tree. All 6 shots. Aim down the sight. Okay. Wait.
What?
When you're aiming, okay,
Yeah.
go to aim. Do you understand what the dots on the top and the dots at the end are? Or that's a cattleman. It doesn't really have sights on the barrel. Well, it has the tip sight. Okay, so that tip,
Yeah.
you want to aim that tip at whatever you want to shoot.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to kill a man, you aim that at their head.
Yeah.
The further they are, the more above their head you want to aim that, because a bullet drop.
Okay.
But what I'm doing here is teaching you how to use that gun in a way that it wasn't really designed to do, but maybe guns later, like the double action, if we get our hands, that was kind of made for this. But now I want you to not aim the gun. Do you have 6 bullets in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Really quickly, I just want you to think about pulling the trigger, and with your other hand, your left hand, you're going to use that to pull that hammer back as fast as possible. Okay, so don't aim and just shoot. There you go. That's fanning the hammer.
Okay. Holy shit. No idea. I didn't know that. Okay.
Okay, now when you're aiming the gun, right, you could do it with any gun. You could do it with this if you just... right? Moving forward, just aiming where you need to go. Okay. Now, I want you to do that again, but do you see the grouping on the tree?
Yeah.
But do you see how low it is?
The grouping. I mean, I see shots on the tree, yeah.
Right. The grouping is the distance between all your shots. You want the grouping to be tight. So you want all 6 of your shots to be around the same area. So I'm going to shoot the tree, right? Where I shoot that tree, I want you to fan the hammer on that spot as close as you can, okay?
Okay.
All right, get ready.
Yeah.
Go.
Didn't see it. Oh.
Yeah, it was about right there.
It was high for me, so I don't know if that's where you meant to shoot.
Yeah, I'm just going to shoot at random spots in the tree, so I want you to just shoot them, okay? All right, ready? Go. Okay, a little to your right.
Yeah.
Yep, okay, ready?
Yeah.
Go. Dead on.
Oh, was that good? Okay.
That was... Honestly, that was fucking perfect. If you would have shot that into someone's chest, they would be dead.
Why do people ever bother to take the time to...
Accuracy.
Oh, okay, okay.
Not just accuracy, but precision. If you want to... Say, come here, preacher. Or give me your revolver real quick.
What you bought one?
No, I need money. If I bought one, I'd be dead broke. So I'm gonna, I'm giving this back right now.
I can get you money out of that one.
Well, I'm gonna earn some money, but come here, preacher. I'm gonna give it back to you right now. But so the reason why people aim, all right, face her. I'm not gonna pull the trigger. In fact, let me unload this. Oh, hold on.
Like an automatic reload almost.
This poor tree. I had to dump all my ammo, unfortunately, so just give me a moment. I'm just doing my own warm-ups in a different way. Okay, perfect. All right, now. Come here, preacher. All right, so face her. So this is why aiming is good. If you're in a situation where I'm like this, right?
Yeah.
And I'm threatening to kill him, aiming would be a lot better if you aimed at us.
Than
And
fanning the hammer, I might
right,
hit preacher.
exactly. Or even shooting from your hip. If you want more precise, yeah, okay, you can. If you want, you could give me a little tap for doing this, okay? Oh fuck! I didn't mean to shoulder tap.
Yeah, you gotta warn him, man. You're gonna grab him by the neck.
I kind of fucking presented like that. Fucking prick. Now I have to
How
shit.
do I grab you by the neck if I need to?
Okay, make sure that if you wanted to fight somebody,
I'm
that
ready
you're
to
ready.
fight.
Okay, now
Got that.
get behind me.
It's really easy.
No, not punch
Oh,
me.
that's a
Jesus,
punch.
just, can you listen? Can you wait to listen? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, get behind me. And then you're gonna ease your arm around my neck because I don't want to die. So just make it easy. Okay. There you go.
Okay, okay.
And then if you had a
And
gun,
then
it'd be a
dismiss-
little bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay, okay.
You can also do this. Come here.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Don't
I
fight
didn't-
back, okay?
I'm trying not to.
Hold on.
I'm
You-
trying not to.
You're doing good defending yourself.
Well, I'm not
Okay.
doing anything. It's just natural instinct, I think.
Oh, wait. You know what? I'm thinking this way. Come here. Look away from me. If someone's pissing you off and you're on a dock, you could just be like, hold on. Don't
Should
be so
I,
jumpy.
Stop fighting.
No. You're fine. Oh, maybe I don't. Hold on.
I'm gonna be a lot more compliant now.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
not sure if that's why.
I don't know. I'm trying to.
No, it's just natural instinct. It's odd.
Right.
Okay,
See, usually I'm
let's
able.
not do that anymore because we're gonna hurt each other too much.
Usually I'm able to throw you off to the side, like a few different feet, like a few feet to the side.
Okay, so basically we can throttle people.
Mm-hmm.
Or punch him.
Also,
or shoot.
you can use the tree as a weapon. So if you're up against a wall or something, and you have a knife, and you do the same technique as you used with behind me, you could do one of two things. You could put the knife behind their head and jam their head into the blade, or you can hold them by the neck and just cut right. You could cut their throat from ear to ear by using that same technique. But then once you ease them up against the tree, you would, slice them like you would just punch somebody.
Okay.
Yeah. There's
Do
a
we need
few
to get
lessons.
back to the town so we don't get stranded?
Without the horses, yeah. I think we're gonna kind of be fucked regardless if we don't hurry. Let's get as close as we can. Have a great night, Clem. You two ladies have a great night. Or, ladies and gentlemen, whoever is going to bed, because I know people go to bed at the storm. So whoever's going to bed, good night. No, I know. I'm not talking about you two. I just know there's a few people in chat that go to bed at around this time. We have like a night shift here, which I don't know how much longer I'll be on. I do kind of want to get the credit video going. Which I need Falcor's help on because he has all your guys' names that I need to add. Oh, holy shit, I just almost fucking died. You coming back out of the storm or are you going to bed?
I can come back for a little, yeah. The more
I'm just gonna duck in.
tomorrow is what I mean.
I'm gonna duck into here because I want to check the job board when I wake up. Let me use my controller. Hold on. I'm getting a clip for the credit video. This sensitivity is so fucked. And it's inverted. Fuck. Oh, I was going with the beat a little bit, yeah. Hold on, let me pick a, Okay, I'm done. All bands end up changing because they get told what to put in their songs by studios. What up, Chew Hands? How you doing, brother? What the fuck is happening? What a day of RP, huh? If it ain't you, back where I come from. Nice, we made it in here. I thought we were gonna be halfway outside. That's good. That's good. Nope, you don't need that. There we go. Shirt, 14. Hats off. Poncho off. Gloves off. Yeah, the lightning strikes clip. Oh. Cattooth wrist disappeared without a trace. Folks say they had a session somewhere in the rocks northwest of Tumbleweed, meant to be temporary. $4. $3.50 for a pickup and drop off. That's $7.50, baby. We got good jobs today. We got good jobs. You guys read the job board?
Yeah, I did.
$7.50.
For what?
Easy work. Well, there's a $4 one where we just have to go to Tumbleweed, pick up something, and then bring it to
Roads.
Road Sheriff Office. And then there's a $3.50 one where we pick something up at the oil fields and bring it to Saint Denis. So in total, $7.50. Good jobs this
And
week.
we can get the dollar by just being out there in the west. We can hunt for reptile meat pretty quickly.
Well, reptile meat we could get from gators, which are everywhere in Saint Denis, and that's where we drop it off, is the bayou anyway. So
Yeah, that's a good place.
reptile is alligator meat. You can also buy it from the butchers, but that would be pointless. You gonna come with us, or you going to bed?
I'll come do some quickly, but then I must go.
I don't.
How long do you think it'll take us to do them?
Well, we have to find rocks, so there's like a searching thing. If you want, so tomorrow's kind of a busy day.
Should I just sod this off then and go lay down?
Well, what I'm thinking is, I'm gonna be up for a while. I could go and find it, and then tomorrow when you wake up, I'm gonna try to wake up early, like 4 or 5 hours earlier today than I did, or 4 or 5 earlier tomorrow than I did today.
I can't be up this late tomorrow.
Well,
at
no.
all.
So the court case, then I don't think he'll come to fucking Saint Denis and start shit in Saint Denis. We would leave Saint Denis and head straight up to Coulter tomorrow. But earlier in the day, as long as, you know, you're not wearing your normal clothes, we could probably sneak around and do these jobs. I'll get the reptile meat for you. I'll get everything you need for the other jobs, and then we could do those, get the $8.50 before the court case, go to the court case,
Okay.
and go to Coulter.
Okay, I am gonna go lay down then.
Alright.
If we've got time to catch up tomorrow.
Alright,
Alright,
can
I'm
you do
going
me
to
a
the-
favor?
Yes.
You might not like this, but if you're gonna be up a little bit to do that, I kind of want you to sleep in Coulter.
I'm just going to the bank, and then I'm just literally going to the bank. So I can do that tomorrow. I'm gonna put Monkey away, and I'm gonna go to sleep right now.
Wait, so you're sleeping here? Because I think Coulter would be safer, is what I'm saying.
Why don't what?
If you want to sleep here, that's fine. I'm just saying it might be safer
It's
in
fine.
there.
They're not. There's time. They're not gonna come looking for me early tomorrow. There.
Well, I don't know what time Hobo Joe wakes up and is around.
He's gonna be antsy.
He said 24 hours, but he might just be saying tomorrow he's looking. So maybe not in town. Maybe, maybe, you know that ranch right outside Blackwater here?
Can I just sleep in their garden up there, up the back there?
Yeah, yeah, you want to sleep by a stable. Here, I'm gonna whisper. Sleep, sleep near the stable here, but when you wake up, do not check telegrams here.
Okay, I'm just gonna check.
Howdy.
I'm gonna check them right now then, and then I'm going.
Good night. I'm gonna send a telegram to the captive. I want the captive to know we're around.
You have yet to meet the captive.
Well, you're gonna meet her or not. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just trying
No, I
to.
know.
Okay.
Clem sent a message to me saying that see you tomorrow. I hope we can talk.
Well, tell her we'll meet, but it'll be in the snow.
Ransom.
Yeah.
Hey, man, there's a hitching post 20 feet away.
I just came in here to say something to her. I didn't
Okay.
mean to be in here for this long.
Well, I'll let you know right now. I'm about to give Miss Olive some words to put on paper to post around town because I'm writing a county ordinance in West Elizabeth. If you witnessed not hitching your damn horse, you are subject to fines from the West Elizabeth Sheriff's Department.
Happy? Olive, why do you hate us?
Why do you think it's me? I'm just
He said you.
secretary. I'm gonna write it up. I'm gonna
He
have to
said
write
it's
it.
your order.
Listen, there's horses everywhere around here. You know it needs to be done.
So what? If there's no hitching post, I just fucking cut my horse's head off and then tie it to a tree?
No, you find a good piece of grass and tie it in the grass.
You're killing me, Olive. You're killing me.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna ride a donkey, but that's not an ordinance. Fuck, I need to apologize. I'm sorry. Oh, you're not Olive. Miss Olive. Miss Olive. I'm sorry. I just stressful night. I have to go kill people tomorrow,
we'll get you
and
paid,
it's
and hopefully,
fucking
you know,
me
maybe
out.
we can get
So
you a
I'm sorry
horse
for
of
taking
your
that
own.
out on you.
Why are
Sorry,
you
I
saying
just got distracted.
that?
What's
going on?
So,
The sheriff's
$5
department
is
can't
what
do
we
their
agreed
job.
Is that fair?
yeah, that's fair.
And of course, I'll buy your wares as well.
Don't do nothing stupid.
They will be doing something stupid, and we're gonna have to fucking fight them for it.
I'll get you some money to
What are
start
you-
you off.
What are you talking about?
Well, somebody died yesterday.
You're not getting no vengeance.
Well, no, they want to kill us now.
Why do they want to kill you?
They want to kill us because they blame somebody that is on our that we care about because certain somebody decided one of your deputies, I don't know which one. We talked to Biggs and it wasn't him, but some deputy told the person that's accused of the attempted murder that somebody else is the one that said it was him that was there. So now those people are all going to be hunted down and killed tomorrow. So I'm going to protect those people.
Killing people.
No. The deputy told the person that murdered somebody yesterday that a certain someone is the one who snitched on him. He is going to go, that person that killed the fella yesterday is going to go hunt down said person that a deputy said snitched, even though she didn't. And she is going to be protected by a Coulter coalition. And
Who's the
myself.
deputy?
I don't know. We're trying to figure that out. I asked Biggs, it wasn't him, but some deputy said that, you know,
What they look like.
I don't know. It was Hobo Joe pretty much came to me and said, we're killing, well, fuck. He didn't say that. Hobo Joe just said that he blames somebody, Albie, for snitching to the law. I asked, well, why do you think that? And he said, well, a deputy said something. He said, or is he a sheriff? And I was like, well, how are you getting this information? And he was like, well, I spoke to, you know, Sheriff Biggs. And he said something, but I just went to Biggs, and Biggs never mentioned that, and I trust Biggs' word more than I trust murderers.
You think they're just trying to say something?
Oh, no. I guarantee you tomorrow, for some reason, Hobo Joe will be in Coulter, and we're going to have to defend ourselves. But Coulter's my home. If Hobo Joe comes up there and pulls guns and tries to kill Albie, I'm going to stop him, and that should be under fucking self-defense.
Yes, but you have to prove it was self-defense if something,
I will by just
something happened.
Hobo Joe coming up to our home and shooting people.
I know.
It's not like I'm forcing him to come up there. But Olive, say you were at home, right?
I know. What
And
you
people
mean.
came up. Obviously, it's self-defense if they come to your home and start shit. So if we shoot Hobo Joe at our house, it's a pretty clear image of self-defense because it's not like I invited him there to shoot him.
I know.
And because the law can't do their job, I have to do their job for them and put a fucking murderer in the dirt.
Don't.
I'm not going out of my way to hurt him. I'm not hunting him, Olive. I'm just defending Albie. You know Albie. She's sweet as can be. She's the second sweetest person in Blackwater behind you.
She's very sweet, and I don't want nothing to happen to her. Why doesn't she come down here?
Because...
I'll make sure she's protected.
No, you can't. That man died right outside this town. I took a doctor with 3 greenbacks or greenhorns, I think they're called, like fresh people to the life. We took the head of the doctors from the middle of the street and took her out and shot her.
Goodness.
Do you really think this town could protect her? Especially when everyone's at court? Everyone's going to be at court tomorrow for the doctor.
It's true.
I got to do what I got to do. Just know it's for Albie.
Right, I've just sent messages to both my work just that I'm not going to be available for a few days. And I sent one to Clem and Omar and Barton just that I'm going to be keeping my head down a couple of days and just look out for each other.
Okay. We can invite Clem to,
Oh, I did say in Clem's message to her that Ransome says we can talk, but it needs to be Coulter.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna get, you think we should have 4 or 6 tomorrow? Probably 6, right? Or 4?
4, and unless otherwise agreed, I think it would be 4, wouldn't it?
Should we bring 2 just in case they bring 6? Just have 2
if
sitting
you've
in
got them,
Coulter?
and then 2 will have to just, you know.
It'll probably be me, you. I don't think Ash will be around, but me, you, Preacher, and Jamie. for the 4, and then Brud and James for the 6, if
Okay.
need be.
So there's a small chance, depending what time it's at, of whether we'll be conscious or not. But I'll try my best.
Well, if you go to bed, then we can hide you while you sleep, so we don't
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
just
worry
saying
about it.
that there is a small chance that I won't be able to count in that group if I have to. Yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah, just because
so-
we don't know when they'll come. Okay.
Right. It'll probably be after the court case, though, and the court case is
Can I come to the court case, or do you think it's too
No,
risky?
you come with me.
Yeah, I want to
The
come to
second you wake up, you find me. The second you wake up, you send
Okay.
telegrams, do what you need to do, and go to Coulter. Either that or I go and lay down somewhere and you kick me when you wake up. But I don't really...
Where's
I
the
want to
court
be in
case
Coulter.
happening?
Saint Denis, probably. So I saw that telegram. Did you hand it back? Oh, wait. I'll find it. I'll let you know. Just when you wake up, go to Coulter. That's where I'll be sleeping. If I'm not awake yet and I don't telegram you, I'm still up there sleeping.
Okay.
Okay.
Very
Good
good.
night, Albie. You better be
Bye-bye.
fucking
Thank you so
safe.
much.
Keep
I
that
will.
gun ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night.
Bye bye. Thank you, preacher.
What the rat fuck is that all about? What? Send telegram to the captive, Theo. I don't even know if she's around. I'm assuming she is. I think Billy said she's gonna be around today. I'm gonna grab the things that I need for the tents and the chairs, and then we're gonna head to Valentine to check telegrams. I told the captain to meet us there if she's around. If I don't get a telegram by the time we get to Valentine, we're gonna go to the oil fields and start doing these jobs. Then we'll head down to Saint Denis, and then we'll head out west to get the last one. I just need to go to the bank and grab some wood. Oh, fuck. You know what? I didn't even think about it, but I'm gonna need a saw and shit, so I'm just gonna do this later when you go to bed. That way we can focus on the jobs right now.
I mean, I'll be awake for a while, but
Probably not as long as I will be.
you're not wrong.
Probably 4 to 5 hours I'll be awake. Howdy, Miss Ma'am.
Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thank you.
I didn't.
I wish one day when I check that, it will be actually full of money on accident. Banking error. How many of you have ever dreamed of just waking up and having a shit ton of money in your bank account out of nowhere? Who gave me ammo? Did you give me ammo?
Yeah. You can keep it. I can buy more.
Are you sure? Here.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna give you these at least. Where are you?
Up here. I was, perusing.
I got nail rods from that feller.
You got the molds? Or like it's just nails?
It's just the nail rods.
Hmm.
I
that
think you need a
just-
blacksmith hammer to do it.
Well, we can get one from Alexander, no? Or
I could
is
probably
he
just
got
ask
it?
him to smash them for me.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Right.
probably won't give out a hammer because that's his business.
No, they're expensive. He will sell us one.
How much are they?
I don't know. I think 15 to 20.
Jesus Christ.
And he has the cheaper price. Fucking, the fella here, which I think. Oh, actually, speaking of which, tell me, Wolf, what's?
Yeah.
Because Brud was saying some shit like Wolf doesn't trust, Alan, and Alan's with. What the fuck is Brud on about?
So, I talked with Wolf. I was just kind of poking and prodding at first while y'all were having your conversation with the governor and everything, just kind of seeing where her head was at. Basically doing what you asked me to do, but before. But I was, she just kind of was real vague though. She was more worried about.
We need to get her to open up. We need to know
Like,
what the fuck is going on.
She would say like, you know, she wants to be part of something, you know, something she can.
I'm gonna
build
grab
some-
my horse in Valentine.
Alright. She wanted to have some
Come
like,
on, boy.
identity, like group to hang out with, do things with, stuff like that, right? I'm taking the tracks. Not too
Right.
far. Basically saying she wants like a family that she can ride out with.
Yeah, I got that from the conversation we all had, but
Right. And then she started talking more about, Brud basically asked her, like, how you feel about, like, Asher's, I think, or, what's his name?
Alan.
Alan, sorry. How do you feel about Alan? Because I think he noticed the way she, like, looked at him or something, but, she basically said that, to Brud and I, she said that it was like a friend of hers that he had like done something kind of snaky to, and come to find out when I talked to her over like walking away after we had talked, he basically snaked her husband out of some kind of money or something, with a deal with the mining because he was mining for them. I'm trying to
Go to Valentine. Go to Valentine.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know. I don't know if I told you Valentine yet.
But apparently, so that's what she was kind of worried about. She ended up telling me that her husband and Levi, her husband works with Levi. I forget his name. I'm bad with remembering a bunch of details. But I pretty much asked her, like, you know, would she be willing to, you know, rob folk? Would she be willing to rob trains and banks? I asked her what she was kind of her goal, what she wanted to do, what she was looking for. And she gave a similar answer she told all of us, except she, you know, she basically said this is what she's kind of always done, and it's what she's feels like she's good at. But she was iffy about Alan because of the past that apparently he's done something to her husband or something. I pushed on the husband point a little bit, trying to see where that's at, you know? Where her head's at with, like, if something were to happen where she would have to hide out, or if she would, like, if he were to get caught up in it all. She said that she, like, when she was talking around Brud and stuff, she was vague. She's trying to be vague to protect the people she cares about. I mean, she doesn't know, like, meeting all of us, she doesn't know who she can trust yet. Which made sense in the, you know, in the moment, but,
It does.
which, Yeah, we can get on Alan after this, but
I was
so she
saying it
basically
does make sense.
right. No, I'm saying I had a thought pop in my head.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so she basically was kind of vague, but really, she knows that like if her husband gets involved or something, she'll just have to like handle it. But you know that's like worst case scenario for her. She also would like to, you know, her husband apparently is like he's not the cleanest of businessmen, but that's what he's focusing on right now is business, and so
I mean, this
she
is a
knows
good thing
that-
for us. This is like a family
Right.
connection to a blacksmith. We're gonna get the best fucking deals possible.
Absolutely. And so it made a lot of sense. Like she's answered a lot of good questions. I asked her, you know, like I wanted to see if she would just was just giving me yes answers. So I basically said, you know, if like Ransom said, you know, we got to go shoot this person right now, are you gonna just pick up a gun and go?
Right.
And she basically was like, and I kind of threw like a double question. I was like, you're gonna pick it up and go, or are you gonna like maybe you know talk about it, or at least want an understanding of why? She basically said kind of both. That she would get up and you know do what she needed to do, but it depend on who and what, you know.
Right.
It seemed like a valid answer to me. Um, seeing as
Go.
like you know,
Go to the stables. I'm gonna check, or see if my horse made it here before us.
but she was basically like, I mean, she was answering good. You might want to talk to her because I'm bad at conveying information sometimes.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I had her talk to you, is so that you kind of learn how to question them, how to
Well, my opinion, I can give it after we step away from that man.
yeah. I know that there's some weird connection. I'm gonna check telegrams. If I didn't get anything, we're gonna head out to the oil fields. She's all right. I think her being part of a family and looking for a family it means that she's willing to do things for that family, which loyalty is probably important to her, which is good for us. We don't want disloyalty to happen, especially when it comes to that shit. Haircut through
Yeah,
here.
she mentioned it too. We touched on it. I was pretty upfront and direct with my questions because I wanted to see, you know, I feel like we all know what we're asking. We don't gotta really beat around the bush a little bit.
Right.
She came up there.
What's who, Theo? Back in town? Jane. I got a telegram from James saying he's here thinking.
Which one?
I think RJ. Said he'd be in the telegrams thinking.
Is he like over here? Has James like gained a little weight, started dressing different?
Maybe it's James.
Could be that fella walking away. I don't know. He would have said something. She will be around tomorrow, she said.
Who?
Wolf.
Okay, perfect.
I got her telegram and told her to telegram me when she's awake. She seems like a good fit, but I know you're gonna want to talk to her.
3:38. This was 38 minutes. This was 6 minutes ago. Where the fuck could he have gone? This was 6 minutes. He said that he was waiting here, so I don't know what the fuck. Why'd he leave? Doesn't matter. I told Theo to come here, so we can wait for them. Both, I guess. We'll wait here for like 10 fucking minutes. I'm not waiting here forever, but we could talk about fucking... Okay, let's go over here. Motherfucker. I don't know why I put all my clothes back on.
You getting cold up here? Not even
No.
snow yet.
Do you ever just go to put on, throw like a sweater on, and all of a sudden, you know, you just try to, escape being naked at all, so you throw everything on?
I may or may not have had that experience
I
before.
fucking hate it. I fucking hate it so goddamn much. Especially when I was just trying to fucking do an emote. Lean 35, baby. Lean 35. Alright, so this wolf situation.
Hmm?
Or, yeah, this... What does she feel like, Alan is untrustworthy or a snake?
It goes all to something he did to her husband. I don't remember the exact details, but she said she would want to say it like she would tell you.
You go back in the
directly,
VOD and see.
so
If it was
she could give
Theo,
you more
then
details.
she must have left
I do
before.
know that,
Or
like,
she might be in town
it had to
still,
do
but
something with his
I didn't
mining
clock
and
it when I
the
first came in,
blacksmithing, but I
so
don't know
you can let
exactly.
me know in chat. I'm not gonna meta it. She'll be back at Telegrams probably. Okay, repeat just the last part.
Had something to do with her, like his mining company and her husband's blacksmithing, and I think he got cheated in some type of way, but I don't remember exactly. She talks a lot.
They both do. He gave us this whole fucking life story.
Yeah, which is did that not feel odd as the first time you meet somebody and you're like, I'm just gonna
I
lay it
think
all here on
some
the table?
people they think that other people prefer the whole story and, you know, not leave anything out. I think, I don't know how to explain it. I don't see a problem with it. To a degree. As long as it's, you know, because there's only one person that I would tell the whole life story to. And that's law trying to get them to think I'm not what I am. It wouldn't be a real story. I would never tell my whole life story.
Yeah. I mean, I don't talk about any of my life stories except to people I trust, like, more than anyone. Like, no one here knows my full life story. I just don't feel like that's something that you would give out lightly, especially if it's got, you know, his where it's revenge and all that mess in it.
Right. Right.
But, there's something about him and Jamie. That's what's pulling. Like when Law came up there, right? They didn't realize I was standing right next to him and could hear him. But they're like, we need to find out who ratted, and are like having that thought about just a group of lawmen coming up there with the judge, which I
Right.
understand from their perspective. They have this vision that, like, I don't know, maybe I have wrong vision of Coulter, but to the outside perspective, it's just a place we all live, and to us, it's a place that people can come and hide out. No.
Right.
So, but I feel like it's not something that it's like, if Law comes up there, we're not gonna shy away from it. It's gonna act like they're coming into our, like any other place, just like if we go by the Law station, it's the same thing. No?
Yeah. You're right.
But
What up,
what
Fetty?
they're also,
How's the old man
Jamie
doing?
started telling me about wanting to rob a bank
How's
in
the
Blackwater
Dementor?
right in front of Alan, and then proceeded to pull a gun on him after we were like, why are we talking about this in front of Alan? And then
Wait, who pulled the gun on who?
Jamie pulled a gun on Alan, and so then I pulled him inside and was like, why, there's Ransom's over there having a whole meeting, and you're sitting here pulling a gun on somebody that's supposed to be like
So
your
wait, why
friend,
did he
because the whole thing
pull a
about,
gun on Alan?
because as he was talking about, he was talking to me about some bank thing, and I was like, why are we talking about it in front of Alan? Then Albie and Brud came up, and he started talking about wanting to get something counterfeited. And then,
So
they were
Jamie's just
like,
causing shit.
yeah, he's got this like badass kind of like Billy Badass kind of thing where he like wants to puff his chest out and prove to, I think Alan is his friend, that, you know, he can, like, he's got a job going on, he's in an outfit, and he
He
can
has
go
a
rob stuff.
he has a smart idea. I'll give him that, but pulling guns out when the governor is
This was
there
before
and
the governor.
oh, okay.
But you were having a conversation over with the McAllisters, I think.
McAllister.
And that James
Oh,
fella?
the three people?
Yeah. We
That
just gotten up
wasn't
there.
James. That was Reno, and these are the
Ah,
people
okay.
that are gonna be robbing folk and delivering shit to us.
Well, yeah, I didn't exactly know who they were. I was just up there, but nevertheless, pulling a gun in the middle of Coulter
Right.
on someone like that, and then not doing something about it.
I just don't know what the gun was pulled for, and who was he pulling it out to?
It seemed like
Is that who you thought was
maybe he was
Theo?
trying to joke or something.
Ransom's
but
not doing too good, but
it felt
Ransom was
weird,
also
like it
offered
wasn't-
a undersheriff of Coulter.
I don't know.
In character,
He's about
Ransom
to
saying
steal
he's
my
not thinking
horse.
about it, but I think depending on where the story goes. But I like the group that we're building, and I
'Cause
like the story
here's
so
what
far.
happened.
So I want to be
I
a
walk
deputy
up
on a
into
different
Coulter, right,
character.
and he's
I don't
telling
know
me
about
he wants
Ransom.
me to meet Alan. After we, talked to him about
Yeah, there's.
Barton, right?
And then the governor pretty much came
He
up and
tells
said,
me he
"Look,
wants
we
me to
want a
meet
civil,
Alan,
like
and
we
then
want."
we're standing in the middle
Hold
of
on,
the
I'm
road.
gonna pay attention. I'll explain
Like,
it in a
this is
sec.
the middle of Coulter. And
I
he
want
just
to
starts
hear.
talking to me about how he wants to rob the Blackwater Bank, and there's a guy in there that we could, you know, talk to and kidnap and get the code to the safe and whatnot, right in front of Alan. Also,
Well-
right in the middle of Coulter.
Yeah, that's. I'll talk to Jamie. Brud wanted me to talk to you anyways. I think what's happening is a lot of people are finding out what we're doing and want to be a part of it. Like Daphne Wolf. The other James McAllister is the one that set that up because he knows that we're on a different side of the law than them. But he also knows that Daphne is on that side of the law with us. So
Yeah, I figured that was who her husband was, by the way.
we're having a lot of new. No, James isn't her husband.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
No, he's married to I forgot her name, but we met her outside. I met her. Me and Theo maybe, or me and Albie met her in Rhodes. But I think what's happening is a lot of people are mixing. We have our core, me, you, Brud, and Asher. I feel like are the core members.
Right.
And then we have James. We have, hey fella, listen, we're having a private conversation. Can you give us a minute?
Yeah, like just take a step that way.
Fella, can you give us a second? Thank you. Fucking Valentinians.
Inconsiderate fuck.
Fucking sheep fuckers in this town, I think. Oh, fuck. Don't do it again. Okay. I think that, we have a lot of different people clashing right now and meeting each other and not knowing what to expect from each other and whose ideas. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I jumped ahead 2 paces. We have a lot of people coming in, and us as the core need to pay attention to those people coming in because we need to understand who they are in a way that fuck, I don't know how to explain it in the way that I'm trying to explain it, but are you mom? Oh, I see. Okay. You are
Yeah,
mom.
no, I was just doing a little bit of stretching,
It does help.
Yeah,
I think all these people trying to come together is gonna cause some fucking friction with somebody. If we tell them, look, this is not how you do things, and they keep doing it that way, then obviously they're not a good fit for what we have in Coulter. But the core members, I'm not gonna call it. I'm gonna say at the head of the cock, which is me, you, Brud, and Asher.
Alright.
We need to kind of police everyone else until they become like, if you think of it like a shaft, right? Closer to the end of the shaft where everything comes out, like where you come out of the other end,
Right, yeah.
like say we're the tip, but they like you go down, so we're at the very top, tip top, and then I'm the tip, you guys are the head, then we have the shaft. I think James is a good shaft member. I think who's the other shaft member? Don't we have 2 shaft members? Jamie. I think Jamie is higher up the shaft than, let's just say, like the what would you say? The base?
Yeah, but the base would be like the CF for CC, right?
The base would be, yeah. We'll call them the balls of the cock.
Yeah, okay.
They're the ones that are going to be either rolled in or rolled out of the shaft. So they could go, fella, if you're fucking coming back here, hey, what I said fucking 2 seconds ago is not different than what I'm saying now, fella.
Yeah, get to stepping.
Listen, you got 3 fucking seconds to get to stepping.
Or I'm gonna hit you right in your jaw.
I said you got 3 fucking seconds.
You want to dust up? You got it. I'll plug.
Get ready, preacher. You want to do this or you want to leave us out? Are you gonna let us have our fucking conversation? No, you're not. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I just,
Lucky I didn't hit back.
when you get, going. Well, fuck. Hold on. Open this box right here. Let's stick him in this box so no one sees what happened.
Yeah, I'm looking.
It's right here, behind, right here.
What are you doing?
Putting him on the box so it looks like he's just taking a day out. Perfect. It looks good right there, actually.
Unless you're gonna put him in the box.
I was going to, but it's nailed shut, I think.
Yeah. I don't know nothing about that.
You know nothing about nothing, Rude. Who is it? Who was I mimicking? You know nothing about nothing.
I don't know. Brud?
No, Irma.
Okay, you know.
You like
I
that?
don't know.
Don't talk to me, fella. Hey, stop. Stop right there, fella. Is that good? Like that?
Yeah, I think you gotta put your whole hand in it right there.
What about this? Do I look good? Do I look like Billy Badass?
You look like you're like, want to look tough, but you're like a little lazy about it.
Alright, what about this? This too feminine?
A little bit, yeah. It's the hand on the hip.
What about this? Do I look like I'm relaxed?
Yeah, but you're really.
Oh, someone's
one
coming.
with the wood.
Hey!
Yeah, howdy, nothing.
Howdy!
Just, two gentlemen talking by a fence. Howdy.
Is that Jameson?
Yeah.
I didn't
It's
hear
game
anything.
number-
I was whispering. What?
I said I was here when I sent that telegram, and then I had to rush off to Saint Denis real quick.
For what?
And now I'm back. She didn't want me to tell you.
Who's she?
She just. Well, let me finish. Because she wants a clean break. She doesn't want to say bye to anybody. She wants to be gone and disappear, and it was Theo.
And she's in Saint Denis.
She came down from Coulter when she woke up. Came
Okay.
down, got ran over by a couple bucks on the way in.
Exactly
and
what
she was
happens.
Yeah, so she was bleeding, and she happened to find me looking at the job board and asked me if I could take her down there.
Okay, we're going to Saint Denis.
Howdy, James. You still ain't got a saddle?
I came down here to send a telegram to Ransom.
We're doing the
and
jobs,
check the
and I-
job board and
I
get the
took a piece of
saddle,
paper.
and Now I'm busy, so I'll get a saddle later. You took the piece of paper? All right.
Yeah. There's $9 that are easy to get. We got a $3 job in the oil fields. We have to go down to Saint Denis anyways to kill some gators, which we'll do. But clean break. She's leaving tonight?
She said she left you a note in your house before she left. And she just didn't want to. She doesn't want to say bye. Like she thinks it's best if she just leaves and doesn't say anything and disappears. I don't know if she's leaving the state yet or if she's just trying to keep her
I
head
think
low,
she's
but
leaving the state.
think
Unless I
she's-
stop her.
I do think she said she's going to stick around for a little bit, but she's trying to keep her head low.
A little bit might be tonight, though.
Yeah.
Some shit happened today.
Okay.
A lot of shit happened today, and tomorrow
When is
we're
shit
gonna
not
be
happening?
we're gonna be starting a conflict.
With Hobo Joe and his crew?
Yeah, he thinks Albie went to law and told. So either Biggs is lying to me and is corrupt and leans on Hobo Joe's side, or Hobo Joe is lying to instigate something, but he believes that Albie snitched on all of them and told them all. What Hobo Joe doesn't realize is that Clementine is the reason why Law know all their names, because she's a civilian.
Yeah.
So Technically, Irma is too. Irma has never done a crime with us.
And so, are they going after Al because of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're gonna protect Albie.
Alright.
There's a lot of us in this outfit that care a lot about her. Don't want to see nothing happen to her.
Still putting it to a vote, though, right?
Well, yes and no. If anyone doesn't want to fight, they can leave the situation without being punished or without anything bad happening to them, whether it be you know, judgment or anything like that. If say Brud doesn't want to fight this fight, I'm not gonna give him shit for it. But either way, these guys are gonna start. Oh, I need corn. Hopefully she doesn't leave by the time I get this corn. If you have tools, can you get that other piece over there? It's to make us food.
Where's the other piece? I don't see it.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm not a gatherer. I don't,
Well, neither am I, but Albie taught me this recipe, and it's that shit. I don't know if you've noticed, but if you eat it slow, will fill you all the way up.
All right, civilian.
What did you just fucking call me?
I called you what you were.
A little good little farming civilian.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, as we're talking about, you know, assault. Albie was gonna fall on the sword, but then Biggs knew that it was a lie and that she was gonna fall on the sword and say she shot first. And then when she started saying that, he hit her with the, well, if that's how it was, then you'll go to prison for manslaughter. Essentially saying, which he keeps calling it manslaughter, but isn't manslaughter when someone accidentally dies?
Yeah, that's when you, like, if you get in a fight and you knock somebody out and they hit their head on a rock and die.
So shooting somebody is manslaughter? Because I feel like that's pretty fucking murderous.
It's only if they, well, shooting somebody and if you're shooting somebody and the intent is to kill them, obviously, so that should be murder. But
and then it's what? Oh no, I didn't shoot him 7 times because I wanted him to die. Silly goose. I just wanted to send him, you know, that I'm serious.
Like
that don't make no sense.
If he would have hit him over the head with the pistol and he would have succumbed to his injuries, that's manslaughter, I would assume.
But shooting somebody?
He shot him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. 17 times or something, they said.
Wait, so has Biggs talked to Hobo Joe? Because last time, remember, he was looking for him. And so he's just believing what Hobo Joe is saying?
That's why I think he's corrupt, yeah.
Could also be because Joe potentially lives in Van Horn, no?
That's also the reason why I think he's corrupt.
So he's protecting his own Van Hornians?
I think so.
The Van Hornies?
Yeah. The very horny, Van Hornians, yeah.
Who's the one that told us there was 17 gunshots or 14 gunshot wounds?
That's what I'm thinking. Because it doesn't make sense otherwise, no?
Somebody told us
That
last
wouldn't
night.
make sense why he
Blackwater.
just believes Hobo Joe without question. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me.
I don't,
Okay,
my
yeah,
horse.
just slow down
no,
on the fucking-
that wasn't me. My horse just sometimes gets scared on those tracks.
Oh, Theo also did say that she is scared that she is growing a liking to us. And that scares her because she doesn't want, like she says, she doesn't want any attachment.
Yeah, that's why she's not naming her horse or anything. But what she doesn't realize is having no friends in this place means you're a fucking target to be used. When people go out robbing, they don't look for a group of 4. They go out and find a little old lady that's walking by herself. Because this lady fucking walks everywhere with a horse. Or when she has a horse.
Well, you keep leaving her in Coulter without a horse.
I think that she likes having no horse. I think she likes having people that pick her. I think she, you know, likes it when people take care of
She likes
her.
being the damsel in distress.
Yes, because she had the opportunity to get her horse last night. She had the opportunity to ride her horse to Coulter. She chose to ride on the back of mine. Alright, so you took her to medical.
Yes.
If she's planning to leave, she's probably going to be buying a train ticket. Maybe go in the bank to get a loan, something like that.
Could be near a boat, no?
She seemed pretty hurt, so she could still possibly be at the doctor's.
Alright, we'll check there first. Was there a doctor there when you dropped her off?
Not that we noticed. Oh, he's moving. I'll tell you when we stop. We're gonna let him go in and look for her.
You know I can hear you, right, you jackass?
Yeah. What?
Well, not you, him.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I'm letting you go look for her.
Oh, I thought you were saying that in a way, fella.
No,
Hey,
no,
hey.
no, no. I'm sorry.
Also, there's some crazy shit you're not gonna believe. Hello, knock knock. Morning, J-Man Nice. J-Man Nice. Is it J-Man? J-Man Nice, or is it J-M and Ice? J-Man. Okay. How you doing, brother?
But, not there?
Nope.
All right, let's go keep looking.
Trying to remember where she left her horse last night. Here, come in here real quick. What is the most crazy thing you could think of that I was offered today? The absolute craziest thing that might happen.
Crazier than you saying you might get deputized?
Yes, way crazier. Kind of related, but way crazier. Like on
get
the
to lead the cavalry.
Huh?
You get to lead the cavalry.
No, probably a little crazier.
I don't know anything crazier than that.
The
That's the federal
governor
army.
of the entire fucking state asked me to be undersheriff of Coulter.
Who's gonna be the sheriff?
Well, the sheriff of that area is Bohannon.
Okay, so anyone who's like or anyone who's like law in another part of the jurisdiction of Valentine is technically an undersheriff? I
No.
thought the undersheriff was like second in command.
Yes.
Wait, so we would have law protection then?
I would be the fucking law in fucking Coulter. And
So we
any
could do whatever we wanted
deputy,
up there.
there's only one deputy, or there's only one person ahead of me, which is Bohannon, which he would be covering everything south of Valentine, and I'd be handling everything north of Valentine. So I would
Interesting.
be in charge of all the deputies there. Probably even get to hire a few myself. You know, like y'all.
Mm-hmm. And then we can murder people with the law behind us.
Well, that would be a quick way to get the news, but you're on the right path. Let's check the telegram station. They wanna build the town. Make sure you guys are yelling, or else I'm not gonna hear you. Did you hear me?
Yeah, we heard you.
What part?
You said make sure we're yelling so that you can hear us.
Nope, that
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
what
the
I
last
was
thing I heard.
saying.
Oh, nope, then I didn't hear you.
I said, what else do you think is crazy about the law and oh, who's that? Is that her?
Where? Doesn't look like it. You might have seen where she went though, because I think
Excuse
that
me?
was the deputy that.
Have you? We're looking for her friend Theo. She came here for because she got hit by a couple elk.
I haven't really seen her, to be honest.
Ah, fair enough. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Maybe you mixed her up, James, or mixed
No,
up
it was
the
Theo.
people?
Oh, I don't know.
Didn't
I
you
don't know,
say
that
they
kinda
were the
looked
ones
like
that?
That kind of looked like the deputy, but the two deputies rolled in right after we rolled in.
Oh, fair enough. All right. Well, if she dies, she dies, or if she leaves, she leaves. We'll check telegrams and head out.
That's her, I think.
Where?
Right there at the telegram.
That's a fella.
Oh. I couldn't see, it was dark.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go kill some gators. There's some up this road right here. If not, we could go into the bayou. Where do we deliver it? LaGras?
Yeah, Bayou Noir.
Alright, we need to, while we're over here, there's a bunch of colorful birds we need to kill. So if you see birds or gators, we get the reptile meat from the baby ones too, and every time I go to cross this bridge up here, I get fucking pushed.
Wow, Undersheriff of the North of Valentine. Oh my god. Oh, that's her.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw her out of the corner of my eye.
damn it.
You told me not to lie to him. Oh,
I know, but I didn't think you'd bring him down. Now I have this.
the first thing he said, it was, we're going there.
Goodbye.
All right. Oh, goodbye.
You don't want attachments or anything, and you're starting to feel close, so I'll just make it quick. It's nice meeting you. I've had a good time with you the past few days. I appreciate you letting me vent to you. And since you'll probably die out there being alone with no one to care for you, no one to help, are you about to throw up from my words?
Well, I face planted into your horse, so I do feel a little bit hurt. Yes.
Oh,
And hurt by what
You
you're
also
saying,
face planted directly into the water.
I did. I did.
Well, that was before we came
I'm
up
not
here.
I'm not having a good night.
Also, you plan on watching video? Yeah,
Oh, your
yeah,
friends
we'll
are
watch
here.
it.
Well, now I'm feeling really bad. And
Well, no, don't feel bad. He said you left
you
a
hear-
note. That's all that matters. Notes help people get through shit.
Do you hear the hurt in his voice, Theo?
No, I
When has he ever
practically
sounded this
crying.
sad? Yeah.
And now I understand why I got everything I got tonight. God's mad at me. I'm a terrible person.
I just done nothing but help.
I know.
I couldn't even get a goodbye.
That's the problem, though. I don't. I've already explained it to you.
Yeah, you're gonna leave. I get it. You don't name your horses. You don't do anything, right? Make
Not
it
really,
easier.
It seems like, except almost get myself killed.
How's that going for you?
Not good. And this is why this moment right here is why I didn't want to do this. This is why I left the note. This is why I left.
You know, you almost got away with the two. We're heading up the road to go kill some alligators because there's about $10 worth of jobs on the board.
It is kind of a crazy coincidence that.
And then I just saw your head fucking peeking through, which I'm actually kind of really shocked I noticed.
That is actually pretty impressive.
Yeah, I thought you were just some person coming out here. I was going to ask you if you've seen Theo. But guess what? It was Theo.
It was Theo.
The lady with the note.
Yep. It hasn't been read, and now this whole situation is just, it is.
No, because I've had a fucked up day.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
It's okay. The good thing is you might not have to be attached.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I think a man is going to come up to murder me tomorrow, so there's a good chance the attachment part will be severed from your grasp.
Well, that's not exactly how I wanted it.
Well,
I,
it'll make things easier. At least I can't make you feel bad if I'm dead.
At least if I just leave, you know, knowing that you're still alive, that's all right. Knowing that everyone's all right, that's what's important, right?
Yeah, but
And
now
then
you know
maybe
he
I
could
come
die,
back.
so
But
can you
yeah,
leave
so-
knowing he could die?
Well, no, the best part is if we all die, then you don't ever have to know.
That's true. It ain't just him. It's all a Coulter. They're coming up, so we could
Yeah.
all die, and you could never see us again, and that could be it.
But that's good for
Easy.
you, though, right?
Mm-hmm. Great for her.
No, it's not good for me.
Either way, you win. Because you decided to leave a note and not say goodbye.
The note said goodbye, and it said thank you.
Thank you for what?
But just your time.
You know, to you it was just time. Maybe doing jobs. But to me, you were a cup of something good before going to bed. Out of all the shit I have to deal with through the day. You were a nice break from chaos and shit.
Don't make
You're like a bat that they're sitting in Valentine. Like rain in the desert.
Now
Like a
that's
sunny
just-
day in the snow.
Okay, that's a bit much.
I did tell you.
I
Theo,
mean,
all he
no,
did was
you
talk
don't.
about you.
You don't understand how shitty my days are. How fucked they are. And then when you're around, it's like everything is quiet for the first time. So to you, it's a little much. But to me, it's the only reason why I was able to sleep.
Ransom, this is what I wanted to avoid.
I know, and I get it.
But now I feel worse now, and now I don't want to go. But I have to, eventually. And the longer I stay, the worse it is.
Alright, we'll get you your money. You can get on a boat and you can leave tonight before it gets too hard.
I just thought what I was doing was right, and I think James can tell you that apparently even God himself decided that I was making a bad decision because I was not having a good time ever since I left Coulter.
Well, at least you get to say goodbye and you won't be punished. Any longer, I guess.
That's not... I don't...
We'll wait with you at the train station if you're taking the train.
I'm not leaving the state right now. I just...
I mean, why not? You don't want to get attached, go to the next state over.
Because
Probably
know
$3 train ride, and you don't have to see any of us again.
I've already explained it to you, Ransom. It seems like a safer spot to be for me right now.
Then why not have friends while you're here?
Because I've already said it. I didn't want to get attached to anyone.
You already
It
are
makes
if you're
it
willing to
harder.
leave a note and not just leaving.
You're right. And I'm allowed to make my decisions, whether they're poor or not, and I'm allowed to regret them if I want to or not.
Yeah, you are. Clean break.
No, it's not clean at all, and I knew it wasn't gonna be a clean break. That's why I did it the way I did, and it just made things worse because I didn't think that I'd be running into you.
You know, as big as this state might seem, it is small at the end of the day. Especially when you get a ride from a member of Coulter.
Well, I needed to get to a doctor, and I didn't have a choice, and I even told him that I wish it was different circumstances, even though that sounds mean, but it's because it made everything worse, and it made me feel guilty, and I was already regretting what I was doing, and now I'm regretting it even more. And now being surrounded by you three, hello fella in the back.
Oh, preacher,
You
meet
seem
the
nice.
captive. His name's Preacher.
Howdy, preacher.
Is he talking?
No.
He's just quiet?
He's just quiet.
Is he like whispering?
He's trying to. No. Oh, he might have been. He whispered to me a minute ago. Preacher?
Tell him to speak up.
Speak up. I don't know.
He just moved his horse. Oh, you know, earlier he had issues with his ears. He kept finger fucking them.
That's nice.
Not for us. We had to watch. Alright, well, I don't want to make this harder than it has to be. If we see you, we'll avoid you.
Now it's even worse.
I'm sorry for making it worse. I really am.
It's my fault. I
No,
just don't know how to deal with these things.
my
And
fault. You told me from the beginning that, you know... You told me that you didn't want to get attached, and I spent days with you, and that's on me. It's on me for getting attached, too. Stop. I'm not trying to make you feel bad.
Well, it's too late for that.
Well, stop crying.
Well, I'm not gonna, so you better just ride on if you don't want to see it. Go on, get.
The preacher's having issues with his ears.
Well, he'll get the idea if you ride by him, and I'll just walk over to the doctor's office in shame.
I don't know if she's fucking with us or if she's actually crying. Do you think was I that big of a dick?
No, I just feel
I don't think
like
you
a
were a
giant
dick. I just think
ass, and I hurt.
it hurts. I mean, she didn't want to get it. Is she trying to listen to us over there?
Foot, and then I face
No,
planted
she's
into
yelling.
your damn horse.
Oh, I can't hear her. I stopped yelling.
Upset.
Theo,
No.
you're the second girl I made cry today.
Good. Maybe you'll make a record of it.
Get on.
No.
Get on. I'll take you to the doctors. Don't walk if you're in pain.
Fine. But I'm not gonna like it.
You can hate it.
I'm gonna hate it a lot.
I feel terrible now because at first I was trying to hurt your feelings, but then the second time I was trying to just genuinely help you get a clean break.
I don't know what to do, Ransom. I'm just trying to find my sister and not lose my family and then getting attached to everyone. It's just terrible. I don't want
Fucking Philly, man.
pressure on me, and now I'm dealing with it.
Shit,
and
hit
I
us
just
with this
wanted
shit.
to go hide my head.
Listen, you want to go find your sister, you're going to, but doesn't mean we can't have fun while you're here. While you raise the money to go do that.
I know, but that's what makes it worse, because what if I never come back, and then I'm just gonna miss everyone?
Well, I'm sure this has happened in a couple towns before this one, right?
No.
This is the first time you ever made human contact since you left home?
Well, not really. I just didn't make a point to make friends or nothing like that.
Then why us if you knew it was gonna be hard?
Well, I wasn't intending on it, and then it just, you know, it seemed fun, and against my better judgment, I stayed, and now it's this. Now it's ugly, and it's bad, and I feel... Lay down and cry.
Oh my
Sorry, I
god,
was
this
thinking-
fucking wagon.
Are we heading out?
I don't know. I'm tired of making fucking women cry today.
Well, it's just the curse of Ransom.
I think that's...
There we go. Yeah, we can hear you now. Now I'm bleeding. I have to go in there.
Oh, now you have to go lay down next to her. Try to
Oh,
share a bed
God.
with her.
Preacher, you're... I can tell that you're trying to talk, but it's hard to understand your words.
He was talking a minute ago.
I said
There
that's
we go.
not... It's not just been today. It's, you know, it's a whole week thing that you've been doing.
I have not been making women cry for a week.
Didn't he make Albie cry the other day?
Oh, coming to rub it in more about
I
how
fell off my
stupid I
horse.
am. Oh, good. Good. Not, are you okay?
Yes.
Okay.
I've had a long day.
I've had a long walk from Coulter.
I tried to get your horse.
I don't know, Ransom. I woke up and I made the decision. It's you know, just get it over with, get it out of the way, and things would be fine. And then ran into James and everything. It did not go as planned, and I think that there is a reason why, and I think that it's God intervening and punishing me.
Why would he punish you?
I don't know. I just, for some reason, the moment I left Coulter, everything went downhill. And the first people I see, well, the first person I see was actually you, but we're not gonna get into that. And,
What?
And then James, and James took me to see
When did you see me?
Oh, you rode through Valentine. I was walking down.
Wait, we were in Valentine when you were in Valentine?
Yeah, I didn't recognize you at first because it was that preacher fella who I didn't know, and then when I looked back I saw you and I put my head forward and just hobbled on down to the telegrams.
You did see her. Have to wait for the bleeding to slow. I need more time. I'm still bleeding. I can't feel better until the bleeding stops.
You fall off your horse.
Fucking James, I think I need to wait until the bleeding. Oh my god, look at all the blood.
They'll change the sheets. It'll be all right.
I know, but I can't. Okay, now I can. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna use your bed. I'm gonna turn my back to you since you hate us.
What's better? I don't hate you. That's why I was trying to leave.
I just don't understand you.
I don't understand me either. I don't know what I'm doing, alright? I left home and I don't know what I'm doing out here. I just don't trust people very well, and because betrayals and everything like that, and I know that when you start trusting people that leads to betrayals, and I'm scared of that. And I just I don't know. Maybe I didn't make the right decision. Or maybe I just feel guilty at this point. I don't know, Ransom. But I'm sorry.
I don't need to be sorry, Theo. I honestly, well, like you said, you told us a million times. I just didn't think you were actually serious. But I guess you are. If you want a clean break, we'll give it to you. Well, not clean, but when I see you, I'll avoid you. I won't talk to you.
No, don't. That makes it worse.
Well, if you're gonna be in the state longer, there's a good chance we run into each other. We're around at the same time.
All right then.
Be safe, and I hope you find your sister. And the last few days was nice.
She was crying again. What'd you
Yeah,
do?
Made her cry again.
I told her fuck off, and if we see you again, we'll put her down ourselves.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Go
You
get
actually
alligators.
said that?
Yeah.
I think he confessed it.
I think so. Oh, we might see her riding down this way, so.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
it goes for everybody, Albie included. If they see Theo, they're to avoid her and never say anything to her.
Alright. Are we gonna... Okay, I
Hold
see
on,
what we're
well,
doing.
hold on. Albie liked you. Do you want me to say something to her? Or do you want me to give her the note?
What?
Albie, she liked you.
I
Do you want
like
me to,
Albie too.
do you want me to
And
say...
I like Odette, and I like you, and I like James, and I like this preacher fella, even though he hasn't said a damn word to me.
I said it was nice to meet you.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you over the snot.
What do you want me to tell Albie and stuff? Because we're gonna avoid you.
Nothing. Just.
Well, we gotta tell her something.
Well, yeah, I thought you wanted a break, like not talk to anybody, because if
I don't know what I want.
you're
because
gonna make Albie cry.
No, you stop this. I was in charge. I was the one who was taking the reins. I was the one who was being all bold and leaving and you know, taking command of the situation instead of being everyone else's little
You didn't take the
sideshow
rein.
pony.
James
And
gave you a ride, and your horse is gone.
all right, semantics. You knock that off, and you just let me talk. All right. I thought I was doing the right thing, and I think I'm realizing now I'm not doing the right thing, and now you just keep riding up on me and making it worse and making me feel worse, and now I don't know what to do because I don't know if I can go anywhere without seeing you, and now
Well,
I don't even know what to say.
I just meant if Albie finds out that you're leaving and you didn't want to say goodbye to her, she's gonna cry, and I'm gonna have to deal with her crying. But then if you go up,
girl Ransom made cry
so
this week.
You could just tell her I'm a terrible person because apparently I am a terrible person. So you just tell her that.
well, I'll
and
tell
leave
you
it
one
at that.
thing: when people care about somebody and that person just leaves without saying anything, you know, they sit in their beds at night thinking, "What did I do to push her away, or did I say something?" And they overanalyze their own decisions throughout the day. And then what happens is after a few days, they start blaming themselves, like, why does she hate me? All these things. So that's what you're going to do to Albie by just never talking to her again. So I think maybe you should write a note for Albie too, or at least tell Albie in telegrams, look, it's better if I hate y'all because that's easier for me to just, you know, fuck off to find my sister, even though I'm going to stay in the state and see you guys probably 3 or 4 times a week minimum. So what do you want me to tell Albie?
You can tell her whatever you damn well please.
Can I say you died? Because that will probably be the easiest way to do it.
Because at this point, I'd rather be dead.
I'm what?
well.
And if this is a mistake, then why you listen to a fucking word I'm saying and saying that you'll tell Albie that none of the... Well, if you're making a mistake, why don't you talk to Albie and spend time with Albie? I don't get you. You're saying it's a mistake, yet you're going to follow through with it.
Well, that's what's the issue right now, and I was trying to explain it, is that I'm not sure anymore, and now I'm confused, and I feel bad, and now I don't know if I should, and I'm feeling like I shouldn't commit to it, but then you ride up on me, and you just keep rubbing it in.
I have a question.
Making me upset. What?
You're going to go find your sister, right? You find out, or you find her. Or you find out that she left and she went somewhere else and you go find her again and whatever happens, you find her. Do you head back home? Do you stay where she's at?
Well, I don't know. It's up to her. She knows what we should probably do.
So you follow her?
Yeah. I mean, I told
Okay,
James
so...
that maybe we'd come back here. It depended on her.
She did say that.
Okay, so maybe. So, you know, good 50-50, let's say. Now, with that in mind, say someone you love, say your sister is on her deathbed. She got shot, right? Bullet's infected. It's gone septic, and it's all throughout her. And I don't think septic's whatever. Say she's dead. I shouldn't use her sister. That's really fucked up. But I don't know who else you care about. But just for reference, she dies, or she's about to die. You have a week to spend with her. Do you say, hey, it's harder for me to spend time with you? Or do you spend every waking last second with her before she dies?
Ransom, that's the point I was trying to make. My sister is my sister. I was trying to avoid getting too close to everyone. And that would make it harder. It would be like losing family or something like that.
Well, I know that. So you, but answer the question real quick.
What? I would stay with her.
Okay. Then if you're not leaving, you're gonna be in the state for a few more days or however long. Why don't you stay with the people that you care about here, and spend every second with them, because it could be a goodbye forever when you leave.
Trying to not care. That's my point.
Well, you obviously do if you're crying.
I know, and I realize that now.
Okay, so now...
But now you just keep cornering me and making me angry.
Well, I didn't know you went down this way, to be fair. I also didn't know I'd find you along the water there, either. These are two fucking coincidences. Just like you getting hit with the deer and you think, or the buck, and thinking, oh... I don't know, maybe this is a mistake.
It really does seem like it just keeps...
Then why don't you spend time with those people here before you leave? Spend as much time with them as you can so that, you know...
Well, Ransom, maybe I was coming to that conclusion, but you keep riding up on me and lecturing me, and then in the doctor's office over there, you said it was so much finality, and we were just talking circles at that point anyway, so what's the point of the circle song dance when I could just leave instead of being guilt tripped over and over and over and over again?
I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
I'm a horrible person. No, you are. I'm a horrible person.
If I'm doing it, it's on accident.
Ransom
I
just
don't know
likes to
about
lecture people.
I've noticed, and then there's a time and a place, and I already got the point over down there by the water, but instead I got it all the way up to the doctor's office, in the doctor's office, and then again when I was trying to just walk off and have some time to myself to wallow in
Charlie.
self-pity.
I'm sorry for guilt trip.
And I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I accept your apology. I'm gonna ask this once. And if I do see you, actually, I will just keep going if not. There's about $9 worth of jobs on the board that we are all heading out to do. Would you like to come with us to make this $10 before, you know, we quit?
Could help you get that train ticket.
Well, now I'm just upset because now I've just been belittled for money when it could have just been, why don't you just get on my horse and let's go? But instead it's, Theo, how about money? We have all this emotional trauma that we just expose to each other, but money, Theo, that's all you care about. Even after the snot fest from the river and back, it's money. You can't just be like, get on my horse, let's go.
Well, it was
Just
more...
say, get on my horse and let's go.
No, because
Giving
that
you the
feels
answer.
captivity.
What?
You call her your
That's
captain.
all you've done to her.
Well, no, she knows it's a joke, I think.
Well, yeah, but no, it wasn't even. It was a question. Like, you could have just been like, why don't you get on my horse? You could have phrased it that way.
Okay, get on my horse. Or else? Is right? Is that what you want?
Well, no, it was.
Or
close
else?
enough, but no, it was. More,
Yeah, or else we'd leave.
Why don't you get on my horse?
Okay,
or
get on the
go?
fucking
Where's your
horse or not.
Where's your horse, Theo?
Jesus Christ, the whole rigmarole.
In the stables.
Do you want your horse or do you want to come make money?
What?
Do you want your horse or do you want to make money?
Oh no, I don't want my horse.
Of course. Because you fucking hate the horse I gave you. I could have just killed it. It has more purpose being dead.
Maybe it's enjoying the pasture that it's in, and maybe
Doubt it.
I thought I would.
Were you gonna
enjoy
leave the
this,
horse
this
a note?
moment, where we put everything behind and everything, but whatever. Now.
No, she didn't mention a note for her horse.
Well, no. but
Wow.
I'm still gonna be riding my horse.
Oh, I thought you were taking the train. You won't need it where you're going.
It's not like I was leaving tomorrow.
How was I supposed to know that?
Well.
I doubt in the note it says, oh, don't worry though, I'll still be in the state for a few days.
I don't rightly remember what I put in the note.
Well, I doubt it because when someone leaves a note saying they're leaving and they want a clean break or whatever the fuck you put in it, they don't usually say, oh, by the way, actually, you'll probably see me about a dozen times between now and by the time I leave, but no, this is the time I'm gonna do it.
I was gonna keep my head low.
Be careful, we're hunting gators. I admit a little bit I was guilt tripping, but I didn't mean to make you cry.
Oh, you were laying it on thick.
I always lay on thick.
Oh, what's Preacher doing?
Probably looking for gators. That's what we're doing out here. We need gator meat.
I'm sorry, Ransom.
You don't have to apologize. I get what I get it.
Well, no,
I just wish I would have got more than a note.
you know, I also said
That
you
ain't no
could keep
gator.
my knife.
It looked like one. I could
Fixing
tell.
my head.
Bird though. I got it.
It's just unfair to just get a note. You do understand that, though, so I'm not gonna lay it on anymore.
It's dead.
That's all I got from my sister, but I understood what she was
Yeah,
saying.
innocent bird dead.
Well,
Wait, there's one to our left. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! What? Behind you, preacher.
That one's dead. Oh fuck! No, that one ain't dead. You guys gonna kill it or just play with it?
It's dead. It's dead. I only got a pistol. He's the
Oh.
one that's got the rifle.
Start gunning them bitches. Yeah, poor Theo and poor Philly. We were laying it on so fucking thick.
We just need to gut him and butcher him.
I'm confused. Philly's just playing. We just gotta get the meat.
Just the meat? Alright.
Well, that was useless. I got nothing. Theo. Theo, bring the horse over here. Oh, never mind. For some reason, I thought that was gonna be smaller. How was your day other than me forcing you to cry?
You didn't force me to cry.
It's not
and
letting
it
me
was
skin this
terrible.
one.
I woke up and like I told James, I had a wild hair and just decided, oh, it's better this way. It's better this way, Theo. And then I leave. I get rammed by a buck. And then almost
Preacher,
chased
see
by
if
a
you can
bear.
skin this one.
And then I trip on my own foot and almost break my ankle.
Wasn't
And
letting you?
then
Okay.
I run into James, and then I come down here, and then I got trampled by your horse.
We gotta kill it on dry land.
That's my night.
I got asked to be undersheriff tonight.
Oh.
Undersheriff Underwood. Undersheriff of Coulter, they said. You know who asked me to be it?
Who's that?
You think the sheriff, right? Maybe.
What?
You think the sheriff, maybe. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Or another deputy. Maybe my own people saying, hey, you should be undersheriff. No, it was the fucking governor.
Oh.
We couldn't skin the two we killed. I think the mud's messing it up. So we
Oh,
gotta find some
shit.
more.
It's too slippery.
Yeah, if we had a lasso, we could probably drag it out, but yeah, it's hard. It's gonna be hard skinning anything in the water. The baby ones, I think, are the better ones to get.
Yeah, because you can pick those up, right?
Right. Give me the reins.
Oh.
I can't shoot my rifle from back here.
How many pieces of meat do we need?
12 in total, 3 each.
12? 3 each? Oh, 3 each. Okay.
Snapper turtles are heavy. Yeah, but you could probably pick it up. Well, at least I definitely would be able to pick up a snapping turtle.
I didn't realize I'd hurt your feelings like that, Ransom.
Okay, well, I think that's bullshit.
No, I really didn't.
You don't think I have feelings?
Well, it's not that. I just didn't think that I was something that mattered in such a way. I mean, we only just met.
What do you
You
mean?
got all these other people around you.
They probably weigh like at most 100 pounds.
Maybe it was me hoping that I didn't leave any.
I had a dog that weighed 170 something pounds. I was able to pick him up and carry him around. Listen, I wasn't lying or trying to make you feel bad or nothing when I said that you are like a breath of fresh air at night. You don't understand how much bullshit I go through a day. You could say I do, I get it. You don't. There's a lot. From the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed, it's fucking bullshit. But when you're around, that bullshit is a lot easier to take care of because I get to fucking unwind. I don't have to worry about yelling at people. I don't have to worry about fucking dealing and telling people what to do. I get to just relax.
And I didn't know any of that.
I know. But you have to at least understand what it's like.
Oh no, I do. But that's what I was trying to avoid. I was trying to avoid that attachment that makes it worse when someone leaves and everything like that. I didn't realize that attachments had already formed.
What is it called?
I'm gonna shoot that turtle.
I think I'll get me.
You better make it a turtle and not a horse.
Yeah, I don't want them after me. I almost got in a, well, not a shootout, but me and Biggs were screaming at each other too. People are coming to kill Albie because they think she snitched. She didn't snitch.
I'm confused.
Somebody got murdered last night.
Well, yeah, I remember that. The uncle of someone.
Clementine, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I just got the craziest text. That person that shot that man thinks Albie snitched on everybody.
Oh.
God damn it. Do you know where they went?
They rode up on the tracks ahead towards Tacky's place.
Van Horn, yeah.
Oh, Van Horn, alright.
Well, she didn't.
Well, no, Albie's a sweetheart. I don't think she'd shoot someone. Not unless, you know, push came to shove, I suppose. I don't
No,
really
she
know
didn't
that
snitch
well.
on the person that killed the uncle.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I misunderstood.
She was there.
Snitch. Shot. So,
Yes.
They sound the same. I just remember she got shot.
Yeah, she got shot by the same people that killed the fella.
Oh.
I also have your knife for you too, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I said that already.
What?
That I said go ahead in the note because you said, oh, all I get is a note, and I said, well, no, I said in the note that you get to keep the knife. In my only form of protection.
I'd like to keep the horse if you leave.
Yeah, you could have him back.
Well, no. If you're gonna ride him out of here, then no.
I'm not gonna ride him out of here. I don't want to take him with me. Not in a
Did
mean
you hear
way.
that?
I just what?
Not mean to do that.
Oh.
It's fucking loud in them.
Oh, right. Are you still taking that stuff?
Yeah, I get the feeling. You know why people get addicted to it. I get why my brother was hooked to this shit too.
Maybe you should stop taking it then before you get addicted.
Not good. Did I kill a turtle too? Or did I already try to skin that?
You already tried to skin it and then you said,
Oh no, the bird.
damn it. Oh.
Threw off all the passing piranhas. Mud flowed into the lamps. Drama. I'm assuming these are lyrics to a song. There's a hawk. You don't have to keep apologizing, no.
Well, I'm probably gonna keep doing it until I feel better. Because I do feel real bad.
Well, will it ever make you feel better?
Well, what?
Will it ever make you feel better?
No.
Exactly, so stop.
But then how do I feel better?
You don't. It's a shitty thing. Get over it, learn from it, and make it worth the lesson you learn in life.
But I feel so ugly inside.
You know it's ugly inside?
That turtle you're skinning.
No, leaving notes for people.
Ransom, I misread the situation. It was a mistake.
I know, so stop apologizing for it and learn from it.
Well,
You're gonna go to several states, I assume, looking for your sister. Unless she's in this one.
I don't know what state she's. I don't think she's here.
You go to public telegrams and fucking put, hey, whatever your sister's name is.
It's Miriam.
We'll say, hey, Miriam. Miriam, that's a unique name.
Yeah, I guess. Just as much as Theodore.
Isn't it Theodora?
What was that?
Isn't it Theororda?
No, Theodora. Remember
That's
you were gonna
it,
call
yeah.
me Doraport?
Yeah, what was her last name?
Davenport.
That's it. We gotta find these guys before we get too separated, which I think
Well,
we
I
already
just saw
did.
Preacher a bit ago.
Oh,
He's
okay.
across the tracks now.
This way?
I I don't. To the right was last I saw him, but he could have ridden off by now. I wasn't paying attention because I'm still wallowing in my self-pity.
Well, when are you gonna stop that?
Well, I don't know. It's hard to judge these things. There's a gator to the left.
Fuck. I thought it was small enough to not worry about. You okay? You okay?
Ah. That is just.
Did you get it?
The hog, I think it's bleeding. But I got in the water, so I stopped shooting it.
Alright. Wow, he really likes you.
Who?
The horse.
Why?
Well, because you whistled for him and he just ran right up to you, even though I was trying to turn him away.
Well, yeah, he cares more about you than... Or cares more about me than the lady that's gonna never see him again and leave him a note.
All right, you know, I think I've learned my lesson, Ransom, and you know what that is?
Not being a dick.
To not leave a note and to not catch a ride with one of your friends.
Well, duh.
I was bleeding out, Ransom. I got gored by a buck.
That's not the duh. The duh is, of course, he's gonna tell me about it.
Well, I told him he should, because he should be honest. Because he was feeling bad.
Honest
He said,
isn't
you know,
leaving a
I'm-
note. That's avoiding being honest. Is that a
I'm
bat?
not talking about me. I'm not talking about me. Yes, it is. And I like bats. All right.
Oh, well.
But anyway, yeah, they're really cute.
Well, do you
But,
want him?
he's-
Here.
No, I don't want him now. He's dead.
Well, I'll put him in my pocket for you.
I don't want.
If I ever leave you a note, I'll leave you the bat carcass.
All right, a little bit of symbolism goes a long way then. But anyway, he said, you know, I'm gonna have to tell him and everything, and I said, oh, I know, and I'm fine with that, and yeah, but I just didn't expect you to care and to come down. He said that you would, and I said no.
You didn't expect me to care.
No, we hardly know each other.
I guarantee you I'm the person you know the most in this place.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean anything in the sense
No,
of...
it doesn't mean
like,
anything.
No, don't, no, God damn it.
I'm just repeating your words.
I didn't mean it like that. It's the fact that in...
Bro,
the
guilt
grand
tripping
scheme of
her
things,
is
knowing
so
someone
fucking
for
funny how
a
she's
few
playing it.
days
Because she's
versus
saying the
months
worst
or
things.
years or a lifetime, there's a big difference in that. Not everyone can be like your brother and your sister-in-law who get married and stuff right after meeting each other.
I
Oh, there's people riding by and you're shooting in that direction. That didn't seem like a sensible thing.
Yeah, but they know we're hunting.
They said
So what's
something.
going on with Albie?
What'd they say?
They said, oh, I think they're hunting. I just, you know. Put this on the...
Did Brett ever give you that raffle?
Yeah, I've got it. It's on my back right now.
Theo's gonna be in Colter tomorrow, and then I have my trial. After the trial, it all goes down.
I forgot about the trial, to be honest.
You thought about it?
No, I forgot about it, or else I don't know. Well, I don't know if it would have made a difference, or I would have felt worse, I guess. And now I do feel worse because I did do it without thinking about the trial, and now I'm back to. I'm just gonna quit talking. But what's going down tomorrow? I'm not stopping talking because it's awkward when I stop talking. So what's going down tomorrow, though? Are you saying that they're gonna be coming after LB?
Yeah, and if they try to touch her, I'm gonna kill them all. Well, try to.
You should.
Yeah, so no matter what tomorrow, you might not have even needed to leave a note. I'm not trying to make you feel better, it's just there's a good chance I die.
How is that gonna make me feel better? That made me feel worse when you said it.
You're very confusing because you're sitting here saying we don't even know each other yet. Me dying will make you feel worse.
Well, just because we don't know each other that well doesn't mean I'm not gonna be sad when someone I know dies.
I don't give a fuck about people that die that I don't know. Or barely know.
Okay, so
How many
if
you guys
I
got?
died, you wouldn't have cared.
I got one. I've been getting guts. Yeah, I've been getting guts more than anything else.
Well, we got our 3, so we gotta find some more then.
Alright. We've also been kind of fucking just yapping to each other this whole time. Is that a dog?
There's
Or
a snapping
coyote?
turtle across.
I'm not getting meat from them either.
I got meat from one of them.
Okay. Alright, did not see that there. Need help picking it up?
I don't know if I can. I almost was able to skin it, but I don't think we. Oh wow! How the hell did you do that?
I just grabbed it. Kind of, if you think of them like looking at them like you're gonna butcher them.
Yeah.
But then just
it wasn't letting me also pick up after.
Oh.
It
well.
like showed I could, but it wasn't doing it.
Yeah, if you look at it like you're gonna butcher it, not skin it, butcher it.
Yeah.
Then should be able to pick it up. You just can't do the big boys.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just buy that horse?
I bought it a couple days ago. I've been riding it. I just haven't put a saddle on it yet.
Jesus Christ, you're poor fucking nuts.
I am. Well, I went into Valentine to saddle it today, and then Theo got me distracted.
Oh, the I have to keep making fun of you. The author.
Mm-hmm.
Theo, the author, the note writer.
You haven't even read it. That's not fair.
No, but I'm calling you author because
no.
you write goodbyes instead of fucking talking,
Because
not
it's
being a pussy about it.
awkward saying goodbye in person.
It might be awkward for you, but it means a lot to other people.
Feeling terrible when it was
Say
just
that
you
again.
and
I
me?
couldn't hear you over Ransom's loud voice.
My first time what? Streaming,
Wasn't
yes.
I feeling guilty already when we were leaving Valentine? Before we
She
even
was.
left Valentine.
She was super guilty, but she still did it.
Yeah.
Listen, all that matters is you've seen your misthinking, and it's gonna hurt either way. Like I was trying to tell you. I guess it just takes Ransom yelling at you for you to understand.
Well,
So might as well enjoy the time.
it wasn't so much the yelling, it was just the constant guilt tripping. I guess you have a lesson to learn too, James, is to guilt trip a person to the point of crying. That's how you get your way.
that sounds like the plan.
Uh-huh.
All right,
There's
let
no
me.
gators out this way.
Yeah, no, I gotta go find some gators. All right, I'm gonna go hunt. We need what? Did you get any from that turtle?
I did. I got one. So I have
Alright, so we
two.
need
She has
4 more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to not be. You need to be on the front.
You want me to stop making fun of you? I will.
No, I deserve it.
No, you don't.
No, I do.
I get what you were trying to do. You don't like the goodbyes. Makes you a pussy, but I understand it a little bit.
Well, excuse me, we can't all be hardened criminals trained in a cult to not have feelings or care. I have trust issues, I have attachment issues. I don't know what other issues I have, but there's probably a lot of them.
Probably.
Probably. And I just don't think that y'all need to be burdened with my problems. Not all of us have confidence in themselves.
Not really confidence. Gets you to not do that. You know that, right?
I don't know if I really understand what you're saying.
It's not confidence that gets you to do that.
To do what? To leave?
Well, you said you didn't have the confidence.
Yeah.
Are you talking about leaving or writing, like saying
No,
goodbye?
Just being confident in oneself and knowing what they're doing is the right thing, and I don't know, there's a lot of things that implies.
Yeah. I'm trying to hurt this thing so it comes out of the water, but it just keeps going in and up.
Do you think I should test the fates and see if nature still wants me dead?
By going in the water now. We made enough mistakes tonight. We don't need to add a list.
You were really upset, weren't you?
I mean, it is kind of fucked up, yeah. And then to say, oh, you shouldn't be. You barely know me. Throwing it in my face like it's my fault.
No, I wasn't throwing it in your face like it was your fault. I don't know. I didn't think that it was. I don't know. Maybe it was just me trying to be callous to make it easier for me.
Well, I think that
I've heard a lot about what you think tonight.
Do you not want to hear me think anymore?
I'm sorry. I was just being snarky. Okay.
No, I'm asking you because.
There was a gator back there.
Where?
Straight ahead.
Man, a turtle. Oh fuck. They both go in the water? There he is. I am sorry for making you feel bad.
I was already feeling bad.
Well, I'm gonna drop it. I do really hope you find your sister if you do leave overnight, since now I'm gonna assume that, you know, this isn't the first time that you're gonna try to leave with clean break, and I don't know if when I go to bed tonight if I'm gonna wake up to a telegram saying I'm taking the train out.
Well, I can tell you it won't be any time as soon as that.
I don't know, if I were you it would be. Especially after a conversation like this. I don't want to just keep laying into her. There's no point in it.
Especially after a conversation like that. What do you... I mean, I was trying to leave, and then you kept following me.
Well, leaving the doctors wasn't my fault. I didn't think you went that way.
Well, I think the other two let you go down that way because they saw exactly where I walked off.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Rance, there's just a lot of things, and it's hard for me to think them through. And I don't know. I was already liking everyone up there. You're a real nice fella and everything, and I was getting worried that the more I grew attached to everyone, not only would it be harder to say goodbye, but that I wouldn't say goodbye. And there's a lot going on in my life that I don't know. I think no matter what the decision is that I make, I'm gonna feel guilty one way or another, and my loyalty and obligation to my family is weighing heavily on me. But I'm also apprehensive about it, which is one reason why I don't really want to leave Stillwater anytime soon, even though I really could. I don't want such a heavy responsibility. I don't want such a heavy burden. And that's kind of what I meant by saying, you know, the confidence and everything like that. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know that I need to try to do something to help my family. But I'm also thinking that there's nothing I can do to help my family.
Families suck.
Some do.
I think they're beyond us trying to catch up. Somebody is.
Howdy.
Howdy. Go right. They're gonna be in that area. Maybe turn around. Like, they don't go too far in the city. We still need to get you meat. I have 5. We need 1 more. Go left. You go like fucking behind, lady.
You know, alright. Alright.
Jesus Christ. Did you not see where they went hunting?
No, and you seem to be putting a lot of faith in me understanding where the hell to go hunting or anything like that.
I said turn around. Go behind you.
I did turn around. I did go behind me, but apparently you're thinking that there's a different behind.
Well, I know one other behind that I could get behind.
That doesn't make any sense.
One other behind I could get behind.
Yeah, the behind is always behind you.
Doggy style, does that mean anything to you? Another behind I could get behind.
I mean, if you're hiding behind the behind of like the
Oh
behind
my
of the
God.
house, which is called the backside of the house.
What
not
does
the
a
behind
lady
of the
call her
house.
butt? Her
I
behind.
don't know, a fanny?
No, her behind.
Oh.
There's another behind I could get behind.
Oh.
Right. Anal.
What? I'm understanding that now. I didn't need such a graphic answer.
Well, I don't know. You're fucking. Oh, I forgot.
Forgot what? What a lady's behind is called?
No, that you're.
What?
That water didn't taste good.
I'm sure it didn't.
It didn't.
It's turtle.
I know. I'll get it. Want to see a brutal way of murdering a turtle?
You know, I like turtles, but yeah.
Yeah, you do?
Yeah.
Alright. Gotta watch out. They snap.
I don't. Well, see, now that's the thing, is I don't really like the snapping turtles, because snapping turtles eat baby ducklings. Even ducks when they get big enough, to be honest.
You want to see why I think families suck?
Well, I mean, I do know some of your back history, and so I think I have a good idea, but sure, if you're gonna... What are you doing? Don't, just kill it, don't torment
And now it's blonde.
Right, just kill it, that's
And then what you do is you pick it up and you put it right next to the alligator and you watch natural people get fucked with.
No, why would you do that?
That's why I think families suck, because that's what I was trained to do. Go with people. Might want to leave, fella. I'm proving points, and you don't want to be one of them.
I think it's been established that your family wasn't really family, was it? So I think that they are an extreme exception to the normal situation that is a family.
Let's find the rest of them. You get head in town, we'll wait by telegrams.
Did I say something wrong again?
No. I just wish that I could find my brother. I'm sorry that you're in a position where you can't afford to find yours right now and that you're stuck here in a place you don't want to get attached to anybody. And I get it. I really do hope you find your sister before it's too late.
Well, I'm getting worried about that. It's been a year.
Well, was she supposed to write you or avoid you?
Well, no, she would write me.
Let's swap, because I said let's go to telegrams and you're riding away from town.
I thought. Oh God!
Are you blading again?
Tonight. I hate tonight so much. No,
I
not
hate how
blading.
fragile the human body is, especially in a place like Stillwater where accidents happen all the time, and then you end up bleeding out because of it.
All I did was trip over
I
my foot
know.
tonight. It's terrible. Oh, there's a gator.
You're probably losing. You probably lost more. Oh, I have one bullet left. I shouldn't waste on that. I should wait until I really need it. Do you see anything before we head into town?
No.
See a boar eating a bird.
Maybe they're already in town waiting. Or maybe they're up. But I never saw them ride back down from the north. So I don't know.
They could have gone in the other way. I'll just telegram them saying that we're in La Grosse for the drop-off. I'm gonna go buy ammo too, just in case.
Is there anything I can say to make you feel better?
No. I'm not upset because of you. The no upset me. Well,
I mean, I don't want to sound selfish, but I'm starting to feel a little better. But now I'm starting to feel real sad because you seem real sad, and I know that that's.
I was sad before
probably
you
part-
saw you.
Well,
It didn't help.
and then I just went and kicked dirt in your eyes.
Well, didn't help. I get that you're leaving, and I get everything that we talked about you leaving, and that it was always planned for you to leave. Still doesn't make it easy to talk to you about stuff, and then
But I thought that's what.
I would have
you
rather
want, is
just been
perfect.
told straight. I'm a straight up person. I tell people straight up how I feel, and I like the return. I don't like it.
I just.
I'm glad you left a note.
From the way you talked and your behavior and stuff, I thought that it doesn't matter. We're just talking circles about everything.
Well, I appreciate you left a note at all.
Come aware of that. I don't know why there are job board posting for in there. I'm gonna go unlock it for now anyway, because fortunately we don't use that one that often. But I have no sense of concept whatsoever why anyone would ever assume we're gonna leave a sheriff's office unlocked. I'm gonna leave it unlocked for the day on account of the fact that that job board posted there. But I'm gonna have some
Biggs.
talk with some folk about why
Howdy.
the fuck that even a thing in the first place. Well, cause that not a big sheriff's office. If we gotta leave that shit unlocked for folk to come by and drop shit off, well, we got someone in the cells in there. Well, they're also the telegram and they're the records and they're the fucking guns sitting around and all that. I don't know. I'm gonna talk with some folk and try to figure out why the fuck they want us to leave that place unlocked. But I get over there as soon as I can and get that unlocked for y'all. Wait. I'm a sheriff Forest Jail, by the way. I'm the sheriff of Lemoyne.
Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, it's a pleasure meeting you.
And
We just call him Fox.
Yeah, everyone call me
Oh,
Fox
okay.
on account of the fact that my name is hard to remember for most folk.
Well.
Howdy.
Wait.
Hello.
What?
James.
No, I'm saying what? It means yes. It's French. I'm occasional. Most folk do, and most of the time I correct people right away. But I want to see how long it goes this time because I'm in that kind of mood tonight, apparently. All right, yeah, I get over there. I get over there as soon as I can. Get that unlocked. I probably put out a telegram.
I found my
on
horse
Telegram
again.
as well.
All right, I appreciate you.
Shit.
You want to ride?
Yeah, pot o'clock, not a problem.
I'm over here now, Fox, but I will see you tomorrow or the next day or whenever you're around.
All right, Biggs. Well,
All right.
I will be late
guys
again
are.
tomorrow and probably the next day, but
Yeah.
I'm hoping to be back to a proper schedule soon.
Did you
Here.
Did you guys get enough alligator meat?
Yeah, where's Preacher? Here, swap real quick.
He was behind me. He should be coming up.
Okay.
Bonjour.
Howdy, Fox.
Oh, howdy.
Fuck, he rode off. God damn it.
Go. Go get him. I'll stay with James.
Biggs.
Howdy, Ransom.
Hey, you heading to Van Horn?
Yeah, I'm headed to bed, Philip. Wow, what's up?
Can I ride with you a bit of the way?
Yeah, all right.
What made you decide to stop doing what you were doing and pick up that badge? Because what the governor offered is...
Ransom, you hitting me with heavy life shit right now?
That fucking... I don't know why the governor asked me to be fucking undersheriff of fucking Coulter, and it's really fucking me up right now.
Well, because they're giving you a chance to turn Coulter into someone that hasn't been in probably 50 years. They're giving you a chance to turn that place into something new that Stillwater's never truly had. Because they want to see if you're a cocksucker or not, probably.
They want... Is cocksucking what you did to, like... And pick up the badge, or...
Careful now. Yeah, I don't like you that much, Ransom.
Wait, no, I'm asking, is that the cocksucker
you.
part? Is becoming
it's
deputy?
not. I'm using it as an insult. Here's
Dickhead.
what I did. All right. I shot fucking 10 deputies that came after me mistakenly. They thought I was trying to rob somebody, but I caught a Philip trying to cut the teeth out of a woman's head. All right? They thought I was
fuck.
trying to rob him. Sorry. I wasn't. The fucker, I tried to talk to him and talk to actually Sheriff Jack Burton at the time. This dumb cunt wouldn't go to his sheriff. Instead, he deputized 2 drunk fucking gangs, fully masked up, to chase me out of town. So what did I do? I gunned all 10 of them down with my boys. And I handed myself in to Jack Burton when he would hear sense. We had a showdown at Emerald Ranch. And I had a long talk with him, and I realized that this life of being an outlaw, it's over. But the turn of the century is coming, and the way that I used to live, it's dead, or it's dying. And I ain't gonna live much longer if I keep doing it. So I went to Sisika, and I served a whole heap of time, and I didn't turn in Nobody. I didn't give up any names. I served all the time for all of my gang. When I got out, the ones that couldn't accept me leaving, I killed them. And the ones that could are my family. I gambled and drank all my money away. I mean, I got a couple of bounties. Did those. I ended up being a deputy working in roads, became an undersheriff sheriff. I got hired because they knew I was the outlaw they couldn't catch. So with that said, they wanted to know how an outlaw catches outlaws. That ain't uncommon. Mean sons of bitches, Ransom, make real good fucking lawmen, because if you think like it, you know who found you in fucking Colter? Me. I suggested where y'all would be. Right? Because of the way you arrived and where you came, where we were, how you would get back, how you would think to go, where Locke might have died. Sentimental, family. I knew you'd be there. So with that said, Ransom, folks like you and me, we don't fucking act like fucking regular lawmen, because we ain't built like them. So that's why I became a lawman, because they made me an offer I couldn't refuse. I get paid to do what I used to do, but now I feel fucking great about it. I help people when I can, and folks, you know, that find themselves in the stirrups of what I used to do, I mean, shit, I even try to help them too. Even you. The chain gang shit. I'm still gonna do my job on what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. But I like you and Brud. Preach across ain't too bad. I think you fellas are just fine by me. Now, I can't abide what you did, but I'm trying to help y'all get your lives back. It ain't easy changing, Ransom, and all of y'all, well, I think y'all deserve a fucking another chance. And if it ain't me, it might be some other cocksucker that won't give you that. But I'm trying to help people, and I'm trying to right some wrongs. So if you don't feel it deep in your fucking belly right now, burning inside of you, that you need to change, don't change. Because you won't change. But if you feel like this is something you might want to do, why the fuck not? I have a feeling, Ransom, that you and some of y'alls, and Hobo Joe and Albie and everybody else, y'all look at the law like it's this black and white thing.
I don't know.
It just fucking ain't, fella.
I know it ain't. We're the same deep down.
Yeah, we are. That's why I like y'all. I enjoy breaking rocks with y'all. You think I enjoy breaking rocks? No. I wanted to help you and Brud out, to be honest. Look, y'all have been fine with me and been respectful. You understand?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna guess maybe the governor sees it in you. Maybe it's a test for you. I don't rightly know. But I tell you what, I had the same fucking feelings you did when I was asked. Why the hell they asking me? What's the catch?
Right. Well, I feel like it's to grab control over Coulter. He noticed, because when he came up there, we had about 16, 17 people. It got to the point to where it was getting dusty because of how many people were coming up there and wanted an opportunity in what we were doing. And I think he said something like, it's obviously I'm a leader. Or either he said that or Bohannon.
Yeah,
And
I spoke to Bohannon about y'all. He wants to have a good rapport with y'all as well.
It's just fucking me up.
Advice about you.
Because
Ransom, don't let it fuck you up. You're doing a good thing up there, but don't. I'm saying this. I hope, without my badge on right now, I'm saying this to you as a friend. All right? Don't you ever think that y'all can't be pushed over up there. Because if y'all try and claim that, like I told you with the cavalry, insurrection will be called, and they will send wave after wave of army up there. 16, 17 ain't gonna stand against no army, fella.
I didn't
how
think
tough you is, you won't be able to hold out. It just won't happen, all right?
I didn't think it was a town like that. There's no telegrams, sheriff office, bank. There's no civilization up there. So when I went up there, I figured, hey, this is perfect. There's no government workers here. There's not even really a stable boy. So I figured, you know, us taking over the area, not even taking over the town, just... I never thought of Coulter as a town, you know what I mean? It's not big enough.
Every town starts somewhere. I mean, Van Horn didn't have a sheriff's office for a few years back, and it didn't have a telegram in there until 2 weeks ago. I paid fucking a couple of folks, local folks around there, Walker and
But
his
at a
uncle.
sheriff office.
I paid them to run the goddamn wire for the telegram machine.
Jesus Christ.
I paid them. I gave them a lasso to do it. That wasn't in there 2 weeks ago. We didn't have a doctor's office. Now we have Talkie there.
Yeah, we have a doctor up there too. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know what to do because I thought about it. I was getting pushed to the point of even talking to you about possibly doing it. And then all these people come and they want a place to. There's not really many places for people like you and I to go when they don't believe in the badge and they don't believe that you guys can get shit done. And now I'm worried about Albie and everything, and if we say too much, if we say too little, and she came in there hot, which got me hot, and I didn't mean to put any of that on you, Biggs, or force you to do anything close to
fine.
corruption. I didn't think of that.
I can't do half the shit you asked, all right?
I know, and we're sorry for
you have-
asking. We were just worried, and everything was happening so
get it.
fast. Right before we ran
I
into
understand.
you, we got talked to by Joe.
I see.
And
Well,
we were...
I've written about that. I've written to Joe and told him right now there's currently no charges regarding the murder. So I do hope that will temper the flames, at least for now.
We're going to go to court, and we're going to go up, and I'm going to talk to everybody. We have about 9 people up there. I need to pull Brett and Preacher aside because I don't feel like this offer was just for me. I want to see where their head's at. Because I like you too, and I noticed something when you were offering the chain gang that you don't think it's black and white either. And it's not just us that think that. There's other deputies that think it's black and white, and we're the monsters that the devil created when we're not.
I know, and they don't want to give you a second chance, and they don't believe you deserve one, and all that.
Right.
Howdy. And that will always be. They'll never change. And you need men like that. I ain't gonna lie to you, Ransom. We need
I
men
know,
like that.
because the
Men that
justice system
sometimes
can't do
just-
it all.
Exactly, right. All different kinds of arrows make a nice quiver, all right? But I do think that's why I'm the fucking goddamn sheriff of Van Horn. Van Horn is a fucking outlaw town. That's why an outlaw's running it. No one else could. I don't think anyone else would be welcome there. I think they'd be fucking killed. When I told the town I was stood there with my badge on, half of them spat at me, but I won them over. Now they all been telling, Burton that actually Biggs is great for Van Horn. They're going to vote for me now. But it took time and effort and patience, to win them over. And to keep doing good when perhaps I didn't know if I could. But that feeling fucking you up right now is probably the doubt you have. Because I still have it every day, partner. I carry it everywhere I go.
I mean, you put your badge down not a week ago.
Well, that was because I threatened half the cavalry boys I was gonna fucking kill them, ain't it? So
Right.
I didn't want to disgrace the badge by doing it with that on my chest.
So you found respect for it that much?
For the badge? Absolutely. But I also know that I ain't meant to do this forever. I'm a fucking relic, Ransom. You're a little younger than me, but I'm almost 40, fella, alright? And fellas like you and me, we get hired to bring justice to the frontier. But there will come a time when all the outlaws are caught. It's coming. Maybe not this year, next year, maybe not 5, 10 years. I don't know when. But it's gonna happen, and we will be surplus to requirements. I told this to Jack Burton yesterday. I'm telling you something very deep and dark I only told him, and now you. And I keep telling him I'll get another 2 weeks, because I keep telling myself I do have a date where they will no longer require me. I know what's coming. I'm just trying to do as much fucking good before then, Ransom, so I
Right.
can go to heaven. That's it. I done enough bad shit. I don't fucking want to go to hell. And honestly, it feels good doing good things. And I cannot explain that until you feel it. You have to feel it. Somebody saying thank you, you saving somebody's life, providing for them, helping them. I rightly can't explain it to you, It's better than any robbery I ever did. It's better than any murder ever felt. And that's the feeling, that's why I still do it. It might be the only reason, that and I want to right the wrongs. So you think about it. And you might even be able to say this. I truly appreciate the offer. However, right now, I'm just trying to help rebuild culture. Once that's done, let's talk again.
Well, that's the deal. If I think if I do this, then the governor puts a lot of effort into rebuilding it by putting a sheriff's office and telegrams and butchers, dartboards, a pool
hold the fuck
table.
on. Do you know who has the power to do shit like that?
The governor.
Sheriffs.
Oh.
Sheriffs and the governor. Hey, I'm a sheriff.
The governor
Hey,
already said he's
I
gonna
know
do
the
it.
governor. Hey, what the fuck are you doing now? Just do it. You've already got what you want, don't you?
Yeah, but what if there's secrets that if they come out, then I would be in a cage rather than a badge?
Like what? What kind of secrets could come out?
Well, if I tell you right now, then you're gonna have to put me in cuffs, and we're both gonna be awake a lot
Do you see
longer.
a badge on my chest?
No, but
Ransom.
there's things that if I tell you right now, you'll put
I'll
it
have to
back
look
on.
into. Understood. All right. Well, don't tell me. But here's what I'm gonna tell you. I murdered 20 fucking people. I didn't serve for all of them.
How long after you murdered those people and after you served your time did it take to put a badge on? 'Cause if I go up to the governor and I say, wait a minute, there's a crime being happening right now, I want your word that I get the badge or whatever, like, that's hard to do. So I either have to go do something or, I don't know. I'm going to sleep on it. I don't want to keep you awake. I know you're tired. We can talk about this another day.
Are you worried about the Joe shit tomorrow?
No.
All right, because that's self-defense if he comes up there, not long as y'all, if he threatens y'all or shoots or points a gun, that's self-defense.
I'm not worried about that. We're not going to go hunt the fella. We're going to sit in Coulter where it's nice and cozy. If you told him that he's currently not wanted for it, then I think we're going to be fine to go to the court case.
Ransom, look at me. I'll give you my word. I've sent that telegram.
I believed you the whole time. I don't. You've never given me a reason to doubt your word. So when you talk to me, I take that at face value. I trust you, Biggs.
I appreciate that.
You're the only one that offered that opportunity and didn't think I was just a complete piece of shit or a moron. You might think I'm still a moron, but at least not a piece of shit.
I don't think you're a piece of shit, but yeah, you're kind of a fucking moron. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I've done stupid things. Smartest thing I did was
So
shoot
have
the
I.
fucking bitch-ass doctor.
Should have shot it twice, goddammit.
I closed my eyes, remember? Shot in the air. I was so scared of firing a weapon.
You fucking son of a bitch. Couldn't believe you said that. Yeah.
Well,
all right.
At least I know that when I go to give my testimony tomorrow, that it'll be believed because I shot myself in the foot in that court case.
Yeah, I mean, got no reason not to believe you. I mean,
I'll be telling the truth. I mean, I'm not trying to make it sound otherwise.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you some questions about what happened there, and I don't want to ask them now. I want you to answer honestly. I don't want to prepare you at all. I just want to ask you to the best of your memory, just. So I will see you then, Ransom. You get some rest before then, all right?
You as well.
Look strung out, boy. All right, you got a lot on your mind right now. Just
I do.
Yeah. I
Well,
know, stressful.
We'll talk after the court case. I kind
Absolutely.
of want to talk more about this because I'm considering talking to the governor.
I talk about this shit every fucking day. Even still. You'll never stop.
Okay. Well,
all right.
Thank you for letting me ride with you here.
All right, Ransom. It's a pleasure. I'm glad we got to talk.
So do I. You have a good night.
You too, fella.
Guys, I mean, what a story it would be if we did, right? It would be crazy. Especially knowing we have Locke kidnapped. I feel bad we left them over there. Gotta play lump soon. What do you mean play lump? The song The Lump? I don't even know what that means. Howdy, howdy. Oh. I didn't even think of that. I know Peaches, I know POTUS, I know all of it, yeah.
Hear about Preacher.
I know.
Sorry,
I
boys.
didn't run away.
I surprised you, didn't it? I was coming back here to check the pulls for a note. You want to go turn this in? Asher's around.
Let's go turn this in.
Asher's told him to head to the oil fields. Apparently, the job where with the road sheriff office, we actually need the sheriffs to open the office for us. I heard them talking about it when we got
The
here.
sheriff went up there to open it up.
Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna leave it open. Should we?
He said he was going to because there's a job board in there now or something.
Oh, I see.
You know where to drop off this alligator meat?
Yeah, I think it was LeGras.
Yeah, we were looking. We couldn't find anything. So
Let me check the slip. Here, take the reins. I'll just direct you once we... Or follow them. Did you say you got her the meat?
Yeah, I have 5 and Preacher's got 5.
Alright, I have 6, so you guys can sell those. Or eat it. You know you go to LeGras, right? Not Lacay?
No.
Lacay?
I'm following you guys.
Alright. You're gonna make a left. Yeah, Preacher knows. Make a left here. Follow this all the way.
Also, you make really good cornbread cake things.
Thank you. I make it with bacon.
That makes it even better. That's probably what was so savory about them.
Oh, no. That one wasn't, but I have one made with bacon, too.
Oh.
Salted pork, bacon. I'll give you one. I just need to find more corn.
Yet Preacher was kind enough to share with me.
I talked to Biggs.
Alright.
I'll be safe for now.
Why is that?
Yeah.
He sent him a telegram saying he's currently not actively being hunted, or he's currently not wanted for the murder.
Was that a lie? Or is that the truth?
I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I just know that that's the telegram he sent. And said it'll buy her some time.
He's
So
just gonna take that as a lie.
You think Joe's gonna take that as a lie?
Yeah. What?
I mean, if Joe has any wits about him, why would he believe that?
Because he told
when they
us,
had info.
he told me to make that the case, or he's gonna kill. He was gonna kill her. That was the conversation. So what they're probably doing is it's probably not a lie. It's probably the truth, and what he's doing is investigating it more than that. So he's currently not being wanted for murder.
So he's not wanted. He's just a suspect at this point.
Well, I don't even think he's a suspect. I think it's more well, yeah, I guess. But they're not gonna let it be known, sort of. Yeah, do you know where you're going?
Yeah, I do.
I don't think Joe will take it as a lie, but either way, I think we'll be safe until after the court case, which we were planning on doing anyways. If he tries to ask us, we'll just say, well, we talked to him. We told him, go right. Go right.
Yeah, I'm going through this way. It's on the other side of this house.
Yeah. So, I don't think Biggs would lie to me, to be honest. That's a fence.
What? The horse got spooked by the gunshots. It wasn't my fault.
His horse does not get spooked by gunshots, okay?
Well, whatever you gotta tell yourself, I suppose.
Alright, let's all split up, take a different corner of this little crossroad right here. Well, not really a crossroad, but three-way corner. I need to give you the meat in order for you to see the drop-off point.
Junction.
You check on the inside?
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't know there was a fishmonger here.
It's nice to know. I like fishing in the swamp.
You're a weird person.
I don't know. I'm
Anything?
the one who cut the eyes out
Nothing.
of the turtle.
Nothing.
Huh. Bayou
what-
folk want something filling. 3 reptile meat. The Bayou NWA LeGras Camp. $1. LeGras Camp.
Yeah, this ain't a camp.
This ain't a camp. Is there tents over? Where'd be the LeGras Camp? Oh well, let's go to the oil fields. Meet with Asher. We'll ask people around.
Oh.
Yeah, dude.
I can take the reins. You guys want to just head to the oil fields, meet with him, and then since this one's only $1, we'll come back
Let's do it.
tomorrow, ask around. Just when you go to bed, put the gator on or the meat on the ice somewhere.
Just throw it out in the snow. Hopefully the wolves don't come.
I don't think they'll eat alligator. It's not a smell they're probably used to. It's fishy. We're more concerned getting a fucking bear to come to it than anything. Oh, we could scent it with our urine.
Well, I mean, if a bear comes, that's like, free fur right there.
That is true. We should just get a bunch of salmon and leave it there, because don't bears like salmon?
Yeah. Well, that's a job for Brud. He's, civilian and all.
He is. Civilian bird.
He's a good fisherman. Him and Clementine can go fishing.
Him, Clementine, and Irma.
Yeah.
I know it's a joke, but that is definitely something Brad would be good at. And probably do well.
Getting salmon for bears?
Yeah. Being bear bait.
Where's Preacher?
Is that Preacher without his horse? Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride with you.
Alright.
I think his horse is dog shit.
Yeah. It's all gassed out. I ran
The
into
water
it
didn't help?
Yeah. I was running it too much.
If you guys see corn on the way over there, we need to stop and get it. What was it? That's not oregano. There's tobacco. I I wonder if the Emerald Ranch people have fertile lands to grow these seeds that we keep getting.
You'd think so.
Up. Duckies.
Yeah, stay away from that greenhouse, by the way.
The greenhouse?
Yeah, he
That-
tried cuddling up with a man named Diego.
I did not try to cut. It wasn't Diego. I was, you know.
Oh, he was trying to fuck Diego's wife. That's what it was. Miss
Oh,
Vale.
I just need
Sweet
to-
lady.
like, to leave, you know.
The bell from Blackwater?
No, different Belle.
I'd stay away from her husband, or else she might introduce you to a watermelon.
Yep.
Yep.
She has very creative ideas thinking about you.
Yo, I've talked to her husband. He's a nice guy, you know. He's a lawman. He's
Mhm.
good feller.
Yeah, and he gave her permission
Are
to
you
do the
still wanting to
watermelon
fuck
trick
his
on
wife?
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
you
rather
are?
not see how that goes. Yeah, what?
You just said yeah right after he said, "Are you still trying to fuck his wife?"
Oh, no.
3 no's.
Is she not worth it or something?
Well, she threatened me that her husband would shoot me, and I'd rather not die that way, you know. Rather like glory, you know, blaze of glory.
And affairs just ain't worth it.
Well, I mean, if you really love them, it might be worth it. But you have to.
You love affairs?
No, I don't love affairs. I just, you know.
Oh, well,
I
not
love-
Preacher, what the fuck?
If I loved a woman enough that, you know, her being married wouldn't matter, you know.
Jesus Christ.
What? I mean, love is love, ain't it? You know, when a man loves a woman and she's married, you know, you just don't worry about it.
What are we looking for?
Yeah, sure.
Barrel loaded at the Heartland oil field is headed for the rail depot in Saint Denis, where locomotives, workshop machinery, and yard lanterns are burning through fuel faster than expected. The 4 minutes paying extra for a swift delivery before the next freight run rolls through. So I assume somewhere on one of these barrels, maybe, on the train tracks. These clouds came in out of nowhere.
You get what I was saying, right, James?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, you're trying to fuck the wife of a fucking deputy. I get what you're saying too, fella.
It's at the other end. Somebody just told me it's at the other end of the platform. Theo. It's over here.
Yeah, right here.
Theo.
Where are you?
The front by the
end of the
horses.
platform.
Are we grabbing it now?
Yeah.
Well, it's not actually. I thought it said 4 minutes, but it's not actually timed.
We can wait here a minute, see if Asher comes through. I mean, I did send that to him, like...
Did you send it to him before we left?
Before I
you
even
left
went to
talk
Biggs.
Yeah, if he ain't here, he ain't gonna be here.
But he was in Blackwater, so... I figured he would have waited. Yeah, we can deliver and see if he telegrammed me back.
Alright.
I want to fill him in on everything, but at the same time, it's... I don't even know if he'll be around, you know? He hasn't been around all week. I don't know if I can explain it for a third time.
Speak up, Theo.
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
I was talking to everybody, not her.
Oh. But nobody asked you anything, and you said I can't explain it for a third time.
Oh no, I said something before that. You must not have heard me.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, we didn't.
I said Asher. I want to explain everything to Asher, but he hasn't been around for like a week, so I don't even know if it's worth it, and I don't want to explain it a third time.
And there'd be a lot to explain. Lots happened just this last week.
Yeah. Theo is Theo short for something?
Yeah.
Theodora?
Oh, he's good. Yeah. I mean, it could have been Theodosia or something, I guess.
Theodosia.
Wait, is that sugarcane? That's sugarcane over there.
Theodorina.
Where on the up the hill?
Yeah, where?
Over here.
Oh. Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You got your tools on you,
No,
right?
there's sugarcane. Yeah, I do.
Oh shit, garlic.
Oh, look at these good little civilian boy farmers.
I will shoot your horse in the fucking dome and ask it if he thinks I'm a fucking civilian. You know, the law saw me shooting a horse last night.
Really?
We'll see tomorrow if we're civilians, you know?
I guess
You're
tomorrow
shooting
will be
horses.
the real
Not
test.
now. We still should be prepared tomorrow, right?
100%.
Yes. But I'm saying that, you know, we don't gotta go fucking over the top and over preparedness. We just need to focus on the court case and getting Albie to Coulter.
Maybe y'all should be headed to bed soon.
Then-
Rested up.
Yeah, I need.
What, are you trying to be my fucking mother?
No.
Well, we got one more. What?
Knowing your
Another
history,
like
I
$2
definitely
job.
don't want to be your mama.
There's a $4 job that we're gonna do after this.
Yeah, I want to do that one before I go to bed.
I mean, we're gonna be probably taking people to do it tomorrow. I told Albie I'd figure it out because it's all the way out west. We have to go search something in the rocks and outside Tumbleweed.
Oh, Tumbleweed, right? Yeah.
I still haven't been out that way.
Well, I'll probably see it tonight. Either way, I have to do it tonight because I told Albie when she wakes up, I'll take her to it. Because she'd have to stay up looking for it. But
I was invited to join a group out that way tonight.
oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
More
you were
people
gonna
to
go with
leave
them,
notes
but
to.
you, but
No,
you wouldn't
no,
go with
I
us? That's
no,
crazy.
I wasn't. I had talked to them before. It was the folks that y'all saw me riding with the other night. It was the pretty blonde lady and one of the fellas.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
All right.
That we saw you riding with the other night?
Yeah. The group
Yeah, when they were taking her back to Blackwater.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, more notes.
Yeah, more
no,
attachments, more notes.
Yeah.
We were just having a nice conversation in the pawn shop, and they just said, well, if you ever head out that way, you can come find us and spend time with us. And I said, oh, all right. It was just a casual conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I want to invest in a couple notebooks.
I bet they didn't have to demand her to get on their horse. I bet she just got on willingly.
Yeah.
Well, no, they offered to give me a ride, and I turned
Probably ran
down.
out of papers in her notebook for all the notes she's leaving, and she's like, no, I can't go with them. I can't leave a note.
You know, I threw away.
I.
Well, I wrote that.
Well,
multiple
I.
times until I. All right.
No, you wrote that note multiple times until you quit.
No.
Come on, don't be like that.
That's strange. I wrote it multiple times in that damn notebook, and then I threw it away because it was just filled with the same letter written over and over again. So, shut up.
Wow. Oh wait, the rail yard. Where are they? There they are.
Oh!
Haha. What'd that guy say?
He said hello.
That was the grittiest hello I've ever heard in my life. Hello. Can't even do that voice. Hello. Hello.
What was that?
What? Huh?
I ain't saying nothing.
I don't know. I heard it. Why is it raining so hard?
Where are we dropping this off? Right here?
No, the rail yard. I'm just checking Telegram to see if Asher sent me anything. Doing jobs myself. Maybe I'll see you later.
It's kind of suspect.
James said something.
That's suspect. That is what I heard.
I said that's suspect that he chose to do jobs by himself.
Oh, do we get to ride up on him and guilt trip him in a corner and make him cry?
Yeah, you can.
They'll just yell at each other. Luckily, Theo, you don't really yell, so.
Go to the rail yard.
I don't know where the rail yard is.
Behind us.
Well, I think it's not. I think it's the.
The freight yard is over there, no?
I was thinking it was the place at the end of the way there, but that might be the lumber yard.
Yeah, the freight yard would be like all the way, like that way down.
Oh, it's like where they store the engines and the caboose
Yeah.
and everything. Oh,
Yep.
all right.
Oh, break from that rain.
It's not the freight yard, it's the rail yard. Is that the same thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think like over, like straight
Maybe
ahead
here?
might be the rail yard.
I don't know.
Colorworks, Goods
Nah, I'm
Warehouse.
No, I think you're right. I think it's that building right there.
Oh yeah, on the right, or on.
Yeah, where a set of the tracks leads. The main track,
Yeah.
yeah. Yep,
Oh, it could be
freight
the building
station.
on the left too.
Freight station and rail yard is the same thing, pretty much. Right here.
$3.50.
Yeah, not bad, huh? You guys want to see something?
Think he's gonna jump and break his neck. Brick Tunnel. Where'd he go?
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Did that scare you? Jump a little bit?
You scared preacher.
No, never.
Mm-hmm.
Just lead out to the ocean.
Has James said a word?
Yeah, keep going. Yeah, James is talking.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Boo. Yeah, so if we ever need to, you know, do a job in the city and leave a boat, this would be where we leave the boat.
Nice. Wait, does those gates open up both ways?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nice. You can hear me, right, Theo?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's just preacher, I guess.
Can't hear him?
Everyone else can hear me except for him. I can hear him.
He can hear you.
I think it's. I don't know. I'm gonna run away.
We'll run away from each other.
Be sure to leave a note.
No, he did the smart thing. He told me.
I'm just trying to join in on the fun of mocking myself, but all right.
Can you hear me now?
You're bad at it.
Oh my goodness. I can
You can hear me now?
Yes, I can hear your sweet,
All right.
beautiful voice, James. Thank you.
Yeah, I was hearing you the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening today. I gotta go to a doctor about it.
It's all that mud we were crawling around in got in your ears.
No, I think it's just all the shit Ransome and Brud talk, and it just gets,
Yeah, that's
you know,
true. Gets
stuck in there.
jumbles up your ears. All right, so the next job would be tumbleweed.
Yep.
What do you think, preacher? You got it in you, or you want to ride up to Coulter?
I've got it in me. It's up to you. You're the one.
It's
that runs.
Tumbleweed to Rhodes and then Coulter. It's like at least an hour.
Hey. You can have my horse. All right.
We can both just go to Coulter.
I don't want to. If you want to go do the job, you can do it. I can.
I don't even know
take
if
it.
I want to do the job, to be honest. It's a long way.
Yeah, I'm tired.
All right, then we ride out to Valentine and up to Coulter.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go to a PD.
Well, not you,
probably.
but yeah.
I'll probably try with
talk to the
PD.
chief?
Well, yeah, I'm getting a bow and arrow for Coulter.
I don't even know how to shoot one of those.
Well, I'll teach everybody. Tomorrow
Well,
we
you
had
just-
to do some courses. Albie needs to learn some maneuvers, and I want everybody that's gonna be part of the 4 and 6 possibly, because we're gonna have 4, and then if they bring 6 up there, then we'll have 2 ready. But I think it's best right now if we have me, because James, I assume you won't be up at this time, but if you're awake, then you'd be part of the 6.
At this time?
No, it would be early, like 2-3 hours before you went to bed, or before we saw you.
I might be able to.
Alright.
I can,
But we're gonna plan, well, the 4 is gonna be me, Albie wants to be a part of it, Jamie, and Preacher. And then if they bring 6 up there, we're gonna have you and Brud if you're around. If not, then we'll figure out somebody else.
Alright.
If you're unable to, that's when we need to find help, but I'll ride with you all to Valentine.
Alright.
Hey,
Yeah, we have to go to Tumbleweed back to Rhodes. That's crazy. That's
That
such a
is.
far ride.
That's why it's $4, but there's a $5 job from fucking San Denis Valentine. I've seen it
Which one is
twice
that
so
one?
far. You deliver something. You just deliver a crate. Oh my God, Snake. You deliver like a crate of goods from San Denis up to Valentine Medical.
Why didn't we do that before we left?
No, it's not on the job board right now. It's,
Oh, yeah, the tonics.
yeah.
Yeah.
That I'm saying, because I said that's why it's worth $4, and then I stopped myself and remember there's one from San Denis to
there's one.
Valentine
Yeah,
for
it's
$1
kinda
more.
close. Yeah.
So this one should be at least like $6.50.
Yeah, you would think.
If they ever had a job from Annesburg to Tumbleweed, I know for a fact it takes about 43 minutes to ride if you're not, pushing the horses. Preacher, when we get to Valentine, before we all split off, I need to have just a quick word with you.
Alright. This is where I die, James. Just want you to know. Just being friends.
Ransome don't got that kind of shot on him.
Oh, I
He'd probably
do.
miss. He'd graze my arm and
He'd graze your arm and you would die of a sickness, and then he would say he shot you and killed you.
Well, no, I have my infected toe that they amputated, and I have 6
Oh.
bullets coated in it right now.
That's disgusting.
Well, if I shoot somebody in the arm, they probably won't realize that there's a fucking infection and snake venom in it. That if they had to amputate my toe, it means if it gets in the bloodstream and gets to my heart, I die. So no matter where I hit somebody, they die.
What toe did you amputate?
It was my pinky toe, and I didn't amputate it. The doctor did.
Well, yeah.
Well, me and
Isn't
Albie,
that like,
me and Albie were, spending our time at a campfire, just talking. and a snake came up and bit me, and it started hurting. I pulled out my gun, broke into the Valentine medical office, and then she injected it with a bunch of random shit that we found in there, and I had to cut open it, so I don't know if it's what she injected into the wound or what, or me cutting it with my knife. Something caused the infection, but it was like the infection plus the venom when they amputated. So the venom was in like a pocket in my body.
You cut it with a dirty knife? Your dirty hunting knife?
Well, I clean my knife.
Okay.
I just don't like clean it with moonshine or alcohol or nothing. Nothing to kill everything. I don't think germs were around in the 1800s.
You use it to skin animals like every day, no?
He just rinsed it under the sink and that was good enough.
Well, my shirt.
Yeah, that's probably where the infection came from, Ransom.
My shirt?
No, the knife.
Yeah, I probably had mad toe disease.
Isn't like the pinky toe the most important toe on the foot?
No, everyone says toes are pointless. I have 9 of them.
Yeah, but like I think you could survive without the big toe, but like the pinky toe I think is where your balance comes from.
I think that's the opposite. I think the big toe is the most important one.
What if it's both of them? And then the middle ones don't matter. The middle 3.
That makes a lot of sense. Alright, Ransom, can we cut off one of your middle toes on your other foot?
Now what if the toe next to your big toe is longer than your big toe? Wouldn't that make that one more important?
No, I've seen something about this. I think that makes you something.
I want to know what it makes me.
I'm trying to remember.
Because like when I'm trying to grab things with my feet, that second toe right there is the one that's gripping.
I think it means you have a small pecker.
No.
Yeah.
Mine's average.
Oh, yours is 2 inches too?
Yeah.
Talking about the toe?
No, our
Yes,
peckers.
sir.
No, I think we're talking about toes.
What do you mean by that?
We're definitely talking about toes.
A 2-inch toe? That's huge.
That's the biggest toe I've ever seen.
How does that even fit in a fucking boot?
Alright, well, I don't know these things. I don't spend my time staring at feet.
That won't fit in any hole that I've ever heard of.
I could fit a 2-inch toe in someone's hole.
Someone's hole? What do you mean someone's hole? I meant the sock.
A sock doesn't. I hope your socks don't have holes.
Well, it's gotta have a hole to get your foot in it.
Well, yeah. But
Oh, I like the a-hole.
that's where the toe goes.
And babies don't come out of that.
What?
Wait, what? Wait.
I don't know. I'm checking out of this conversation.
The a-hole is the asshole, right?
I thought we were talking
And
about
babies
sock
don't come
hole.
from the asshole, do they?
No.
Maybe that's what made me a dickhead. Maybe I'm an asshole baby.
You know, we'll go with that.
You would be one too, because you just left a note without saying goodbye. That's asshole behavior.
Well,
That
look
is
at that.
a-hole
We're 2
behavior.
peas in a pod, huh?
Or 2 cells in a asshole.
2 cells in an asshole?
2 hairs.
Sperm cells.
Only 2 sperm cells? You only have 2 sperm cells coming out?
I think it only takes 1 to make an egg.
It does, but only having 2 come out when you do that type of thing is not good.
Well, no. Me and her are 2 different people. Never mind. I don't I'm confused now by this whole thing.
Yeah.
I
Preacher,
was about to say I don't even know what's going on.
yeah, I just need Preacher for like 30 seconds.
Good luck, Preacher.
If you don't see me, you know what happened.
Where we're going right here, relax. That deal that the governor offered, Biggs brought something up.
What?
That you and Brad would most likely have an opportunity to do it as well.
So you're really thinking about it?
Well, I don't know. It's fucking me up. I don't know why, but I want to build Coulter up, right?
Yeah,
What's the best
but
way to do that?
guess we're gonna do it with the government's foot on our neck.
Well, or we use the badge till Coulter's built, and then we set that badge on the table, and we kind of, you know, still do things, but at least we'd have the loyalty of the people that we put into, you know, gave a job to up there. As Undersheriff, Bohannon can't fucking hire and fire everybody. Undersheriff would have the second man. He would be the one handling shit when the sheriff isn't around, which means I'd be the one hiring people for Coulter.
The thing is like, okay, if you choose to build Coulter this way, you'll never have the Coulter that.
Yeah, but
you'll
they're
never-
planning on building it anyways. At least this way gets it to where we have the people that we need for when we leave, we put them there. Which makes them more willing to turn a blind eye to whatever we do in the future. The way the governor was talking, do you really think we have much time before that place turns into a full function in town?
Probably not. I mean, it makes sense, right? I get what you're saying. It's just, I mean, okay, let's say we do become lawmen, right?
Right.
We put on the badge. We can't just go. We can't just set that badge down and go start robbing folk and doing all that.
I mean, no one ever wanted to rob folk anyways, right? There's more carriages and trains that everyone was interested in. I don't want to rob random people. I was going to rob that lady because it was going to get us an opportunity to get to the bigger boy without having a bunch of people with guns chasing us. We would have taken all their guns away from them.
Well, I mean, you can't put the badge down and start robbing banks, now can you?
You definitely can. You don't think any bank robbery in the past 100 years didn't fucking start as a deputy and said, fuck this? I'll get paid a lot more if I'm the one breaking in these fucking vaults.
Yeah, I mean, we could use it as a way to
We'd also...
get more insider information on them.
Right, well, not only that, but we'll probably know where to get the dynamite from. We'll probably know where to get certain things from. And then by the time we put the badge down, how much money you think is going to be sitting in that bank account of ours to invest in the future? And shit, what if we cause the entire town of deputies to quit their job and it leaves fucking Coulter in our control? Or we go against the U.S. Cavalry as those deputies in that town and we hold it down. It's just something to sleep on.
We have like when your family comes up there, we'd have as much guns as we wanted, because we could just get them from the sheriff's office right over there.
Well, yeah, here, come here. I don't know how much that fella heard. You're whispering, right?
Yeah.
Listen, it's just something to think on. Me, you, and Brud. Fuck, I could probably even convince them to talk about other people involved in this. Like, no one that I've met has been eager to go commit crimes, right? Right now, we're just trying to build up Coulter, which means none of these people have actually committed crimes except us three. Me, you, and Brud, and Asher.
Is it? You think Asher would put on a badge?
No, I don't think so. I think he does not like the law.
I know, like, I don't know if he would.
Well, but
Like, you
everyone
think Brad's
else,
going to?
I don't know. Maybe. He knows what's on the line for us if our family comes. Plus, he told you another group is coming. I think he'd consider it. I say we talk to him. I mean, just get a feel for it. I want to do it without you and Brud.
Yeah, I mean,
And Coulter's still my #1 goal in the end.
would give us all the resources we needed.
And more. It'd give us the knowledge for when we put that badge down, the possibilities of what we could do. We'll know everything. Plus, deputies that quit to go rob a bank is a lot of respect. People probably would think, like, damn, okay, these were deputies that joined. And plus, we could go light on like people doing criminal shit up there.
Yeah, I mean, we basically could. I mean, I don't think a lot of people would come up there and do crime if there was a sheriff office up there.
No, but we would be pretty. I think we would cover everywhere north of here, and then they would cover pretty much everything south of here.
I don't know. That's a lot to just, one day we're talking about, well, like shooting and like, so let's say this whole Albie thing is like, he still comes up there tomorrow. Like, I'm assuming this whole badge thing would be off the table, no?
No, because that's self-defense.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, you
up
keep
there.
forgetting that if Hobo Joe comes to our home and people get shot at, they'll all know or and very aware that Joe went out of his way to come to our home. And Joe's already wanted, well, not wanted, but is suspected of doing a murder. So the man obviously just goes where he wants and shoots who he wants. The only person we've shot, the only crime we've ever done, we shot a doctor and we haven't done anything else since. To the law, we look like just regular people that just snapped when the doctor was making fun of the dead. The Locke situation is the problem, but I know how to get out of that too.
What? I didn't even think about that. When he comes out of there, he's just gonna come straight for you, ain't he?
Well, we can like make it seem like he asked us to do that and to tell people he's dead so that he could try to get clean.
But I imagine he's gonna. If you trapped me in a box for a month, I'm coming out, and the first thing I'm doing is coming to kill you.
Well, no, because he's gonna be sober for the first time in who knows how long. You think you're gonna get punched in the face, but like I said, I had a family member that was addicted to laudanum. I've had actually 3 or 4 of them, but the one that I was referring to earlier, when we did it to him, he gave us a hug when he got out because he hadn't remembered what it was like to be sober and to, feel the pain that he felt. Because he was getting fucked up so much on it, you forgot what feeling was.
But I imagine it won't all. Not everyone acts the same.
No, you're right. But there's a good chance that... I think there's a higher chance of something other than him hitting us is. But at the end of the day, I don't know. It could be anything. But if the law asks, we just say, no, he hired us to do that. Not hired us, but he asked us to do it. So I did it.
Yeah. As his friend.
Right.
Just caring about him. It's the same reason. I mean, you could say it's the same reason you tried to get him help with the doctor.
Right.
I say we sit down, me, you, and Rudd, and really talk this whole lawman thing out.
We'll get the pros and cons of it first, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Just sleep on it, okay?
Alright.
Big says he likes us. And that he'd help us out with it.
It's a lot.
Yeah, what do you think I feel when they fucking offer me undersheriff and it's the governor of all fucking people?
Oh yeah, that ransom guy. He's a piece of work.
You telling me?
He sure is. You should leave a note.
Well, hopefully that note will be gone.
What if it was?
Never
What if her
bring it up
note
again.
was actually addressed to the other ransom?
Oh my god,
There's
that'd be
another
funny.
ransom?
Not for long.
Wait.
Oh.
You know, it's kind of messed up you leave a guy named Ransom a note.
Ransom note. Did you name it the ransom note?
I also have his horse note.
All right, wait. I got a question for both of you.
Uh-huh.
Not you. You already answered it.
Oh.
You guys know what straws are, right? The ones you drink from.
Yeah.
Does a straw have two holes or one hole?
It's one long hole.
I don't know. It's fuck. That's yeah, I'd probably say one long hole.
Yeah, it's one
All
long
right,
hole.
good. That's what I like to hear. Sense. You guys have sense.
Yeah, one hole.
Yeah, one long hole.
Not even one long hole. It's just one hole.
Well, it is a long hole.
Yeah, like a tunnel.
Yeah, but
is
it would be a
long
tunnel.
hole.
Yeah, a straw is essentially a tunnel.
Yeah. A small tunnel.
So
A
does
way
that mean
for
a piece
water
of
to
pipe?
get through.
Piece of pipe is like a tiny tunnel.
Yeah. Tiny tunnel into a bowl.
Or is it just a metal straw?
Well, I think anything with a long hole can be used as a straw.
I think you're grasping at straws.
All right, let's go to bed, preacher.
Yeah.
Oh, look at them
Lot to
going to bed
sleep on.
together.
Yeah, we're going to bed together.
Yep.
They're all sleeping with each other.
Oh, yeah. He's got his own room. I got my house next door.
Yeah.
Oh, you in Brad's old house?
Yeah. All right. We'll see you tomorrow. Good
Yeah.
night. Maybe see you tomorrow, Theo, unless you're gone again. I don't know.
Everyone,
I'll be sleeping.
Let me grab my horse. And I
he'll
can
be
stay
sleeping
with you.
tomorrow.
All right.
Night, boys.
Good night.
Howdy.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll be sleeping tomorrow. I'm very tired.
Like all day?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Is that why you let them know?
Well, again, I forgot that you had your court thing, or I don't know. I guess I would have waited or something. I don't know. Like I said, I woke up and I just was in a mood or something. I don't know, and this is how it ended up.
The mood was fuck ransom. Trust me, a lot of people wake up in that mood.
It wasn't.
Except for the
Why-
Chief
why-
Justice.
Not rehashed all again.
Listen, I don't even know what to do. I am actually debating becoming a undersheriff right now.
Oh yeah.
Kinda.
I mean, I think it'd suit you.
The Chief Justice, also known as the Governor, is willing to give a bunch of government assistance to build Coulter, to bring a telegram station, and to bring doctor's office, to build whatchamacallit,
to build a town.
everything.
essentially. Everything. Yeah,
Right,
to revive,
exactly.
Revitalize it. Yeah.
And then make me the undersheriff of it. Well, make me the undersheriff, and then he'll do all those things.
Well, I mean, how do you feel about that offer?
Well, I feel like if we don't do anything, the army comes, and if we want Coulter and actually build up Coulter the way we want it, then we do it this way, because then the cavalry can't kick us out.
Yeah, I think it's essentially being handed to you with this prospect. And it's not often you get such an offer.
I forgot where to go to get Coulter. Or
Petey?
Petey, yeah. I don't know why me. Well, I do know why. He said why.
Why is that?
Because we had a lot of people there, and he said that you obviously know how to lead. And if you can lead your people up to a place like this, and you can lead deputies. And that you're a good leader, Ransome. And we need good leaders in our sheriff's badges or something like that. Little does he know I am not a person who he thinks I am.
Well, I don't know. I think he has a decent read on you for the most part. I mean, he's not wrong. You've gotten a lot of people to come up and stay in one of the least hospitable places that I know of. Of course, I haven't been out west or nothing like that, but it isn't a friendly place, and it's not an easy place, and yet there's still people willing to go up there just to follow your ideals, whatever they may be. And from what I understood it, you wanted to revitalize the town, and you also wanted to build a place of protection and everything for yourself, but, you know,
What's better than the biggest army and gang in the entire state, and the entire United States?
Now the question is, though, is that what you're interested in being, is an undersheriff? Do you want to be a lawful man?
I'm getting real tired of coming up here and not seeing anything. She asked me to get 100 feathers and then disappears.
Whoa!
It's nice water. See how clear it is? You just,
It is. Huh?
do we just kill that fish?
I think so. All right. Goodbye. Good night.
Bye.
What are you doing? I don't want to look. What are you doing?
I'm washing my ball sack. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm riding away now. I'm gonna go up and get that note and burn it and everything, and then go to bed.
I'll tell you what. Don't leave me here, or the first thing I'm gonna do when I become a deputy is arrest you for horse theft and hang you. The power's already getting to my head.
What do you mean?
Well, if you would have left me, I was gonna come find you and arrest you if I became a deputy. Arrest you for horse thieving.
Oh, now that.
Oh,
you.
you.
Don't they hang people for those things?
They do.
Yeah. So why? You're really that upset by it? You want me to swing from a rope?
No, that's what I'm saying. I think the power's getting to my head. It was a threat. And I'm not even it yet. I don't know what I cannot believe someone like me just got told to be under sheriff. That's blowing my fucking mind. Do you not understand?
No, I don't. Ransome, I don't know you.
Okay, from what you do know, do you think that's under sheriff material?
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
I tortured people, maybe.
All right, I'm sure other deputies and undersheriffs and sheriffs have.
I was
I don't think
bred to torture people.
All
My
right,
whole
so-
purpose in life was to be a soldier in my father's army, to kill.
And you left that life behind, or are trying to. You aren't acting upon it.
Oh no, I am.
Well, there was the turtle, yeah.
No, I did a slight bit of torture 3 days ago. 2 days ago.
How do you slight bit of torture?
Well, that I can't tell you. I'll be an open book about pretty much everything other than the man that I'm torturing right now.
Oh. Wait, what do you mean right now?
Well, I kind of still have him.
But, okay, so that's not a slight bit of torture. That's long-term, prolonged torture even.
Probably a month or so, yeah.
Why?
You want?
Okay.
You want the honest answer?
I mean, should
He
I
upset
have
me.
the honest? Oh. Well, I've said I'm sorry a lot tonight, so you know.
He didn't upset me like that.
Okay, good.
I couldn't torture you.
What?
I couldn't torture you.
Oh, you say that now.
I mean, do what he did and I will.
Well, what did he do?
But I can't torture you but you won't do that thing, so. If I tell you that, it's a lot of details, and then people, if you talk about it, will know something, and then I'll be hung, probably.
Who am I gonna tell?
No. You need to give me details more if you want me to tell you my biggest secret that I have.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, you don't tell me anything every time I ask, 'cause I don't know you.
Well, you know.
I'll ask all the questions out of you, but won't say a goddamn thing for me.
Fella, you're the one who's willing to be all talkative and things like that and share this information. I'm not forcing you.
No, but you are, kinda. You're pushing.
How? No, I'm not.
You're prying.
You tell me
you
to ask
just
questions,
no.
so I ask questions.
This
and
one I
then you
said I
answer
can't
them
tell
both.
you, and then you're like, oh well, but why is that?
well, it's
what
not-
what'd you do? What about?
It's
Blah
not
blah
every
blah.
day
I
that
wrote
you
a
have
note.
someone just casually go, well, I'm torturing someone. I mean, of course I'm gonna be curious.
Well, I said that because you said, what are you doing? Why don't you deserve it? So everything I've told you right in the last whenever was to do with your question.
Fair. All right. Well,
Yeah,
then I'll
fair.
stop. But you know,
Howdy.
I think that you're deserving of it, regardless of that situation.
Excuse me.
Howdy.
Howdy. Do you know the chief of Wapiti? Have you ever met her?
Yeah, Chieftain Grey Raven.
Yeah. Have you seen her or not?
I ain't seen her today, no.
Shit. I haven't seen her in a few days, and I asked her for.
Oh, well, I saw her yesterday, so she's been around.
Oh. Do you know where? Well, where did you see her?
I saw her in Blackwater. That's where I normally see her.
Oh shit. So she might be out there. Okay. Well, I appreciate your help. What's your name?
It's Harvey.
Harvey?
Yeah.
Have we
The
met?
lady you owe $5 to.
Oh, you're the rescuer. She's been a
Yeah.
good captive.
I see that.
Yeah, she left a note.
What? Yeah. Yep. I did.
Well, you know, you're still captive, I see, so I hope things are working out for y'all.
Yes.
No, I think our relationship's on the rocks.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah. She left a note
Well-
while I was sleeping. Well,
Mhm.
she was sleeping right next to me, of course.
No.
But
No.
when I woke up, there was a note.
What? You don't even. All right. What did it say?
What was the note?
It said, "You're too kind to me. I don't deserve you. I'm a piece of shit. You're the greatest thing that ever happened to me, but I gotta let you go because I don't want to get too attached because I gotta go find my sister." So.
I would say about 25% of that might be in there in a way, but not.
I summed it up. I did the short version. It's not really a
right.
note. It's like, I think 13 pages.
Yes, I wrote an entire book. That's exactly right. One
Wow,
sentence
that's
per
impressive.
page.
Yeah.
I actually drew pictures because it's easier for him to understand.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say the other 36 pages were more pictures than... Well, honestly, it wasn't until this moment that I realized that those were you trying to do pictures and not just crying so much that you were just making the pen go in all different directions.
Wow.
Yep, I was just scribbling. Yep. Teardrops falling.
That did look like one of the pictures, yeah.
Wow, I mean, sounds like y'all have been going through it, huh?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. So I guess, yeah, it is on the rocks, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know a pastor down in Armadillo if y'all need marriage counseling or I guess captive counseling.
Oh.
That's good. Maybe we should see him.
His
Well, I
name's
don't know
Bob,
about
I think.
that far.
I wonder if it's my daddy. Is he a
listen, I
cult
don't
leader?
know. I mean, I think there's something to be argued for most preachers being leaders of a cult, but...
Oh my god, thank god you're on the same page as me. I like you, Harvey. That's what I said. Someone's like, he's not a cult leader. He can't be. He's a preacher. I said, and you don't think fucking religion's a cult?
That, you know, the line is pretty fine between the two of them as far as I'm concerned.
It's too fine.
Yeah, they're
I mean, most
overlapping
cults
quite-
are religions. Like,
Yep.
classified as a religion.
Mhm.
That's fucking enough said.
Yep. Hey, listen, you're preaching to the choir, man.
I'm... oh, you're in my cult?
No.
Well,
No.
choir, cult, pretty sure same thing. Oh no, choir's the singing people.
Yeah.
Okay, Nia, no, never mind. I thought
Yeah,
choir
I'm
had...
not I'm not good at singing, so...
yeah. You should hear this one. She ain't good at that either.
Oh Lord.
Better at
I'm
writing
just
notes than she is at
singing
singing.
all the time. Yep. He's certainly heard me sing. What is this?
When you're singing naked in the river, like right outside the window.
Oh goodness gracious! Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all some space. Y'all have fun. See you later. They say.
Harvey, I'm innocent.
Yeah.
I swear.
Good day, folks.
You too, sir. I saw you in the river this morning. What do you mean, what? Everyone in Coulter saw you.
I never went. What are you talking about?
Nothing. I just want to turn Harvey against you.
You're just making up so many. Oh, why? I hardly know her. I know her less than anyone else. She just was a nice lady that gave me a ride out of Coulter.
And coming note for Harvey too, I guess.
All right, I'm going to Coulter. You have a good time walking.
Go back to the gunsmith. I need to get ammo before we head up there. Actually, could you? Do you mind if we go to Blackwater real quick? Or do you need to sleep? We'd be going to Blackwater. If she's not there, we would be leaving. But I need to grab wood.
Well,
I just need to go to the bank.
I mean, I guess I could just sleep in Blackwater.
Yeah. Protons, thank you for the... Give me a second. I'm gonna go put some of this cash away in the bank. Protons, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, 8:39. Oh, I guess we don't have to remember. It's... Alright, it's Blackwater. Alright. When we want to do this question thing that you're so intrigued on, then we're doing the back and forth.
What? We're not doing questions. Why are you thinking we're doing the questions?
We're doing questions.
No, I don't want to
Back
do
and
questions.
forth. What do you want to talk about? You want to stay silent? Alright.
Well, I don't know, but I mean, but I mean, would it make you feel better if I promised that I won't leave without a 2-week notice, a 1-week notice?
No. I figured you're gonna leave no matter what. So just, I don't know, maybe try to say goodbye in person if you can. You don't have to give a 1 week fucking notice.
I'm starting to make you feel a little better about it. Because you were saying earlier that now you don't know where I stand and everything like that. And so I was just trying to make it clear that now I'll be more considerate. But I guess if you don't care, well then I won't, and maybe I will just up and leave.
I just want to know when you're leaving and not gonna note. That's it. That's all I'm asking for here. With a 1 week notice, you still gonna leave a note, or are we gonna do a goodbye and then see each other for a week, and then it's, well, today's the day.
Well, I mean, that's essentially how people usually do things like moving and stuff. Oh, I'm moving in a week or something like that. Oh, okay. And then the week goes by, and then you say the official goodbye.
Right, I don't care about the one, like, thing is I already know you're leaving. Just say goodbye when you go to leave.
Well, yeah. Oh, right. All right. Well, that. Okay. I don't know. Something like that. It'll work out. It'll be fine.
Are you okay?
Shortly. No. I mean, no, but yeah, but no.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm confused. I'm also, I forgot, I should probably get to Coulter before you, so maybe I should just ride your horse up there and leave you down in Blackwater.
Oh no, I'm reading this fucking note.
Well, it might slip off into the fire at some point if you're not fast enough either.
Oh no. No, you don't understand. I told Preacher and James, well, I told Preacher when I pulled him aside to grab the note when he gets up there so that you can't destroy it in case I have to stay in Blackwater. Building the tents for the group.
What?
You don't understand.
I just heard tents.
Yeah, you don't understand that, when I went and told head preacher go to the side, I told him to grab the note. Because I told him I might not be making it up to Coulter tonight. Because I have to go to Blackwater and build a bunch of tents. Hence why we're going there now.
And I tried to ask James to grab it for me, and he said, "Oh no, I'm reading it, and I'm leaving it."
Yeah, I think James knows that if it was gone, I was gonna blame him.
Oh, he's not ever gonna do anything to wrong you either.
I don't know, he might.
I don't think so.
Had people turn on me before.
Well, it would have to take a very big push for him, then, I'd say.
Well,
A very big push.
I like
Off the
James.
cliff.
I like everyone. I like Preacher. I like Brett. Well, Brett drives me up a fucking wall.
seems like it.
And he pissed off me and Preacher recently. Real recently.
Oh.
Like yesterday.
Well, I'm sorry for my terrible timing. What are we doing here now?
Bang.
Oh.
Go down the main road though. I don't think that lady likes naked.
Huh?
Wasn't that Harvey back there? I said I don't
Well, I
think
don't
she
know.
likes naked people.
My vision is tunneled. I'm tired. My thoughts aren't thinking.
I don't think this is a straight.
Oh. Well, it looked like one.
Well,
Am I gonna get in trouble?
yeah, it is against the law. I need 4 for the sleeping bed. Shit. Who sleeps on rubber? Alright, now go to the end of this street. Go left and to the very end, the last building on the left. Oh wait, no, stop by here real quick. Alright, now last street. Or last building on the left. Alright, come on in if you want.
Oh. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm very tired. My eyes are tired.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, well you have a good night. Are you sleeping here or are you sleeping?
Huh? Oh, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, are you sleeping here or?
What do you mean, sleeping here? Like in this building? No.
No, like in Blackwater.
Well, yeah.
All
I
right.
don't really want to go to Coulter with you when you read that note.
Why?
Because it's just all of it. All right. Are you going to Coulter now?
I have to come back here one more time and then yeah, but it'll be as fast as we just were and then leaving the Coulter.
Nah, I'm gonna go to bed then.
Okay. Here, hop on. I'll take you to the hotel.
Oh, I don't want to stay in no hotel. I don't have the
No.
money for that.
No. I have a room there.
Oh.
It's paid
That's-
until the last week of August.
So do you think you're gonna do it?
I'm not sure.
Is it? No, that's not Asher. I thought it was Asher.
Who?
Someone standing on the side of the road. I thought it was, but I don't think it was.
I haven't seen anybody.
Oh, all right.
Come on in, I'll show you my room. Hurry up. Are you
You're
whispering?
not my boss. Nope. I was just trying to think of something sassy to say, and all I've got is "You're not my boss."
Either in the Discord or in chat. We'll watch about 5 minutes, 10 minutes worth. So don't post more than 5-10 minutes worth. I don't remember. Oh well, I think they maybe it was the last week of July.
Show me this very lovely, nice place, and it's just a tease.
Well, I guess so. You could sleep down here though.
Or I could just go sleep in a nice, cozy barn where I'm not in the middle of a lobby for people to stare at like I'm a freak. Well, are you leaving?
Yeah.
All right. Well, good night.
Good night.
I'm sorry again.
It's okay. Just don't leave a note next time. Just come tell me when you leave.
All right.
That's all I ask.
Okay.
I do like you. You're an alright person.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think you're all right too.
Well, I appreciate it.
Oh, hi. You're okay. What? Are you talking?
Hello?
Boop.
Hello.
Oh, it
alright.
was Asher.
It was, wasn't it?
We're both going to bed. Did you do your jobs?
Yeah.
What did you
Okay,
need
if you
to
go
do?
to bed, good night.
Oh.
What?
What? Asher.
You said you're going to bed.
Well, yeah,
Well,
he's
yeah,
gonna be up a
but I
little
asked
longer.
you
I'm going to bed.
what jobs you had to do.
Oh, I did them. Just the. Like, I only done like 2.
Oh, why didn't you do them with us if you were doing the job boards?
Well, for one, I didn't have a bronze bar, and I didn't even know what the other one was.
We're not doing the bronze bar. We did the. I said meet us at the oil fields because that's where one of the jobs was.
I did that one.
Oh.
Then I did the one out west.
Oh, well, are you gonna be around tomorrow? Cause there's gonna be a fight tomorrow.
Nope.
Oh. Well, there's a good chance Coulter and a bunch of shit goes down. So I'll let if you're gonna be around at this time tomorrow, then we'll have a lot to talk about if I'm not dead.
I guess so.
I would explain it to you, but none of it would make sense because you haven't been around, don't know the people involved.
Fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know any of them really either. So, you know.
Yeah, a fella called Hobo Joe, a lady named Clementine, her uncle died, and now Hobo Joe wants to kill Albie. Oh, well, you know
Hobo
Albie.
Joe, you mean the man that fucking Bird gave a gun to?
Oh, you do know him then? Yes. He.
Yes, I was with Bird when he gave him the gun.
How was I supposed to know that?
Well, now you do.
Good night, you two. Don't go dying. That would be very unfortunate.
I won't. And the governor asked me to be an undersheriff.
Okay.
Other than that, not much.
Well, I'm probably not going to be around much at all, like, for the foreseeable future.
Like at all?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean for the foreseeable future? Like the next month? Week?
Forever.
What the fuck? Why?
Well, I have a lot of business outside of the state, so I may only be around maybe once or twice a week.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well... Have you told her that?
I haven't seen her.
Well, that sucks. I thought it was like, maybe a few days. I didn't know it was forever.
No.
Well, luckily...
Pretty much, you might catch me on a Wednesday and a Thursday and a Saturday. That's probably the days you're going to see me around.
Well, damn. So, oh fuck, today's Monday, so I won't even see you for a few days. I'll try to stay up tomorrow, longer than this. I just have, something important to do, in a few hours, but tomorrow...
Well, it's technically Tuesday.
Well, yeah, but I've been awake
So
since
you'll
Monday.
see me, you won't see me tonight, you'll see me tomorrow night.
Right, but I'll see you probably tomorrow, like, at this time, probably, right?
Yes, yeah.
Alright, well, I'll try to stay awake, because I don't have anything to do the next day. So I won't have a need to go to bed early. So we
It's
can
gonna be
talk
around a
about
lot
everything.
earlier, like 6 hours earlier, but unfortunately business called.
Oh, you had a shit in the woods?
Yeah, exactly. No, I haven't seen her date or nothing.
I saw her for a brief minute. She said it was her birthday yesterday, and then I said, okay. I talked to Dr. Laney, and they're willing to fast track her hiring and the governor to get a doctor in Coulter as soon as possible. So they're going to build the governor's going to help fund a doctor's office for her in Coulter.
That's good.
Well, he wants to bring up things for Telegram, a bank, and it's pretty much inevitable. There's nothing we could do to stop it, and if we do try to stop it, then the cavalry will come through and clear it out.
Which is probably what they want.
Well, this is the cavalry, yeah. And that's where he said, or you could become an undersheriff here and help growth take place. And I said, well, that would take a long time for me to do anyways. And he's like, why? I could put a badge on you right now. I said, are you serious? And he's like, if you are.
Well, they're going to build a sheriff office there next.
Well, yeah, he would. But do you know what undersheriff means?
I'm imagining something that Brud does quite often.
No, I think that's more
Except you're
knee
getting paid
sheriff.
for it.
Well, yeah, I'm not paying $7 to do it. Yeah. No, it means when the Sheriff Bohannon, goes to sleep, I'm the next in charge. But that seems a little too good to be true, doesn't it?
I think it's something you're gonna have to think on. I guess like the best way I can think about it is at least try it.
Think I should try it?
Right, because the worst you can really do is that it can just not turn out like a good thing, and then you just take the badge back off again, you know?
Yes. But what
I
about
mean,
my situation?
Here's the way I think about it. If you don't do it, someone else will, and then we have to answer to somebody else.
That's what I explained to Preacher. Here, hop on real quick. I have to build a
I am
tent.
more than free. I'm more than happy if you want to give my spot or anything to somebody else. I will be around Coulter, and if there's
Spot?
days I can be. Yeah, like if you need to have spots free for whatever things.
I don't think there's a limit to how many people follow somebody. You know what I mean?
No, fair enough. Well, I guess.
Huh?
I mean, for like jobs and stuff.
Well, I would ask you, you're still going to be the first person I ask if you're going to be available on a certain day. We can also plan things on Thursdays. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. What about yourself?
Yeah, all right. Another day of overthinking dumb shit because someone was dumb.
That's not good. Did you talk to somebody about it? That's the best way to get over it.
I'm talking to somebody right now about it. The fella next to you.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Well, did it help you in any way?
It's still in
No,
the
he's
process.
completely psychotic. That is my diagnosis.
Is he? Do your eyes twitch? Did it like turn inwards when you get irritated?
Yes, actually.
Like something is possessing your inside? Okay, that's bad.
Well, he said he wants to possess my insides, and I said, what does that mean? He's like, hold on, we're going to the bank. We'll talk about it when we get out.
Oh, interesting.
Inside of his mind, you know.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, you like to be inside of people's mind?
Mm-hmm. I like
that's a
living
good
in
trait,
people's
I
head rent
suppose.
free.
That's good. And, makes you feel validated.
I didn't
Does
know this
anybody
fella could
have an
feel
idea of
anything.
something to do that doesn't require too much energy? Because I am bored out of my mind.
Well, I need to go to bed, but he probably does.
Huh?
He likes to do some crazy shit at this time. He's looking
What's
for
that
something to
supposed
do.
mean?
Oh.
I don't know. Don't you and Odette usually go on dates around this time?
Around this time, no.
Oh, this is a time of peace and quiet.
Yeah. Not
Right.
much going on.
No, I know. Well, don't hurt yourselves, and if you do hurt yourselves, I'm a nurse, so you can see me if you're in pain.
Oh.
I'm always in pain.
Or if you need someone to talk to about your issues.
I'm pretty sure a local slashed the shit out of me with a knife.
Oh.
And when did that happen?
Yes, they do.
did you bandage yourself, or did you just put on your shirt and decide that the wounds were going to heal itself?
It was more of the case of I was looking for a doctor, and then it got to the point where the bleeding just stopped bleeding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that happens. Did you go into any water? Because one of my colleagues said that there is a cholera outbreak in the water, so
Oh,
I don't know if
shit, I'm
that's
sorry.
true.
Did I spread color everywhere?
Is it? Oh. I mean, I can check you out, but you know, I don't want to intervene with you and your friends before bedtime talk. So
No. If he needs medical, I need to go over there real quick before I lay my head. So I'll come find him afterwards and finish the conversation with him. But why go build these tents if you want to have her check you over?
Yeah, sure. Man.
I'll just be at the office.
All right.
Well, hold on. I'll take you over there, but I'm gonna whisper. All right, where was I?
Hey, no, I've got no idea.
Yeah, well.
I was just saying that.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, the plans. Yeah. I
I will be trying to move back up to Color and stay around there, so at least when I am around, you can find me up there.
give that to Odette.
Okay.
Just a bag of medical supplies until we get it. But yeah, I am gonna think on it, and I'll keep you updated. But if anything, we'll talk more about it tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you sound very tired anyway.
Yeah,
Probably
I
not the
am.
right time for that kind of conversation.
No. But I'll come find, or I'll just telegram me when you're awake tomorrow.
Will do.
All right. You have a good night, ma'am. I hope you find something exciting.
Thank you. I will do my best. Have a good night.
You as well. All right. So we need. Let's work on the campfire first. The bark, sticks. Okay, we'll do another tent. Um, what am I getting wrong here? Oh, that one's not good enough. Hey, what? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, and then I left the hammer, and this is the one I need the hammer for. Son of a bitch. Carpentry tables.
Well, like I said, it's not like anybody else can do it.
Howdy.
Is that you, Ransom?
It is. How y'all doing?
Oh, we're doing just
too
fine.
bad. How about yourself?
Good. Met with Daphne.
Oh, good. I was
All
about to ask. How do you find her? She's a sweet young thing, huh?
Yeah, she's an interesting person.
Yeah. I mean, she's more akin to you folk than a lot of the town folk. I figure. At least that's her aspirations.
Yeah. I think I had like 13 meetings up in Coulter at once, so I had a preacher kind of give her the rundown of what we're about, and I think she's looking forward to getting to know us a little bit more. She's gonna come find me tomorrow.
Fantastic. I appreciate you
Wow,
taking her under your wing.
What? So Daphne's going up to Calder? I thought she was.
Daphne is not like Cash. Cash likes to work with his hands, and Daphne's a bit more of a free spirit, but they work well together. You know what I mean? They does their own thing. And Mr. Ransom here, I figured was the fella around to introduce her to, because he's the one that's least likely to send her back to Cash in a pine box. And again, I appreciate you taking her under your wing there, Ransom.
Yeah, of course.
Well, no one's gonna be able to send her in a pine box because no fucker could make one. So don't worry about that.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Based on the impression I've seen from her, I would have to agree with you on that one.
Mm-hmm.
She's a strong-willed one. Knows what she wants, and that's good. That's the kind of people we need.
That's right. By the way, we do know how to make a pine box, Green. It's just you can't fucking put nothing in them.
Yeah, no, exactly. So
Unfortunately,
it's pointless, right? Just
right.
something to look at.
Yeah, it's just something to look at. Unfortunately, you
But
can't
yeah,
put any bodies
if this gunsmithing don't work out, Ransom, you gonna catch me in a tent up Calder. I tell you that.
Well, we have them. That's what I'm building right now. Tents, chairs, and campfires. I forgot to grab my hammer in here, so I'm grabbing my hammer and finishing the chairs.
Amazing.
Yeah. We got about 4 tents being put up right now.
Jeez, how many fellas you got up there now?
Officially moved in about, 9 that are on our side of the fence, and then we got about 5 on the up there for things to improve, so about 14.
Oh, holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, and then like 5 maybes, including Daphne.
Well, shit. That's something.
Yeah, we're building fast up there.
I was talking to Miss Odette here the other night. I got shot. She hauled my carcass to St. Denis. I heard she's training to become a doctor too, right?
Yeah, yep. And then I talked to the governor, and he's gonna build a doctor's office up there for us. Well, fun.
Well, shit.
The building for one.
The doctor's cabin or whatever.
Right.
How did you get saltpeter up Calder? Is that true, Ransom?
I have no idea. I haven't really. I would assume by mining.
Yes, sir. Apparently, some rocks gonna give saltpeter.
I haven't really done mining much, but I'll ask next time I see somebody up there with a pickaxe. I'll ask them if they get that up there.
I appreciate that.
We do see people a few times a day that come in there and mine, so either gold panning or mining. I guess someone found a gold nugget up there, so we have a lot of gold panners going up there recently.
Oh, they pulled a nugget out of their pan?
Something like that. I don't really know how that works either. I don't really gold pan.
Up where?
Coulter.
Oh. We've been up there. My group has been up there a few times. That's actually why I made this outfit, was to go up to Coulter. And we haven't found any gold nuggets up there.
You find any saltpeter up there?
Saltpeter. Yes, that's where we were getting a bunch of salt, yeah.
Oh, there you go. There's your
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah, I need saltpeter to make bullets.
Oh, you can make bullets.
If I had saltpeter, and I'd be
Hypoallegedly.
able to figure it out. Hypoallegedly, yeah.
Okay.
You know, you take the piss out of how I say
For
fucking
fuck's
porn
sake, Levi,
shop.
go behind the bank if you gotta take a goddamn piss. This guy, he's got a urinary tract infection or something. He's gotta take a piss all the time.
Yeah.
Say porn shop, and I say Lasso, and he takes the piss, and then he comes out with strange words like hypoallegedly or some shit. Like what does it mean?
What,
Hypothetically,
luminosity?
I think maybe.
Hypothetically. So
It's
why
like,
didn't you say
it's like allegedly, hypothetically. It's hypoallegedly.
Oh, I see. Okay.
that? It's just
It's
making
more
words
efficient
up.
that way. Yeah, it's just more efficient. That's how words work. You take two and you push them together and you make a new one. That's how words work.
Oh, that's how you make babies.
Well, I think that's how you make words work. And that is how you make babies.
Is that true? I never got the talk.
Yeah, I think you put it anally. Anal insertion.
Oh, right. That's what Uncle's up to. Oh, right.
Oh my God.
I can't wait for you to have this conversation with Miss McAllister.
Oh, you gotta stop ratting on me, Mrs. McAllister.
I'm so glad I gave
Well,
her a
if
gun.
you didn't say things that made him have the ammo to rat you out to Miss McAllister, then you wouldn't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, but then every time I
got your
talk to
back,
Uncle, he'd rat me out to
at
Mrs.
least someone
McAllister,
did.
and I love talking to Uncle.
My uncle?
Yeah, everyone's favorite uncle.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, the other one
That's-
died, so he has to be
Wait.
the
Oh,
favorite
yeah, okay.
uncle.
Yeah, he's everybody's favorite uncle.
I ain't even met Uncle, so I guess
you've
he's
met
my
Uncle.
favorite too.
Well, Uncle T got murdered yesterday.
Wait.
Oh shit.
No,
Really?
no, like Uncle with the bowler hat?
Clementine's uncle.
Okay, but not the fellow with the mutton chops and the bowler hat. The uncle I know. Smooth talking uncle. Always trying to get in your pants.
Was he a drinker?
You have an uncle trying to get in your pants?
Yeah,
McAllister, is this something you ain't telling me?
Well, I mean, there's no proof he ain't my uncle, I suppose. He keeps saying he's everybody's uncle.
To be fair, my uncle touched me when I first met him here.
Yeah, that's him. That's who I'm talking about. He's
When-
still alive, right?
Brud, yeah.
Oh, thank God.
But Uncle
Well,
T,
shit.
Clementine's uncle that lives in Blackwater here, got murdered yesterday.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Was he running with you guys up there?
No. That was the
Oh,
case.
okay.
I wouldn't be telling you about it. I'd be hunting.
Right. Who shot him? What happened?
I don't really know all the details. As Irma and I have been on the outs, but I know Irma, Albie, and Clementine were shot alongside him. So if you see Irma or Albie, you can ask.
Holy shit! Somebody shot down Albie? Really?
Yep.
I mean, even you that doesn't like her are on the outs. I mean, could you shoot her? She's kind of.
Albie, I'm good with Albie. It's Irma that me and her are fighting.
Yeah, no, I mean, well, right, but I mean, even if he was on the outs with Albie, I mean, I don't know if I could bring myself to shoot her. She's, you
She's
know,
so sweet, yeah.
she's too sweet to shoot. I mean,
McAllister can't shoot for shit anyway, so don't worry
yeah,
about
I shot that fucker twice.
it. So you say.
I'm sure you fired 30
Allegedly.
bullets at him if you only hit him twice.
No, I fired 3. I hit him twice. He fired 3, hit me once.
That ain't
It was
bad
at like
grouping.
15 yards. No, it was a terrible group because we were at like 15 yards. He come riding up on me, tried to rob me, drew down. I already had my gun out. I was like, don't do it. You know, I had it right in my sights. He just let one off. Didn't even say nothing. Fired wild, right above my head. Then I fired and struck him in the chest. He
Wait, is
fired
that-
again and missed again.
Is that
I
a
fired and shot
cattleman?
him in the chest. Yeah.
Well, that's why.
Yeah, no
It's a
shit.
pile of shit.
Levi
man.
needs
That's
to
what I
make
want.
fucking Schofields for us or the
I'm
mats.
trying.
I know people are
Fucking try.
looking for certain things, so I think someone knows how to make a barrel. I'm not sure who, but I've heard rumbling.
Yeah, I know for a fact some fella know how to make rifle gun barrels. That's right. But I'm looking for gun parts or a butt or anything. Anybody bring me anything of interest, I pay them.
Yeah, Especially that. If you the first gunsmith to build a gun is gonna be a rich fucking man, probably the richest in the state so far.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but it's not about the money for me. It's about making sure folks can fucking protect themselves and have the tools they need. I make my money
Fuck
later.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look, Mr. Green, if you figure out how to make guns and you pass that information along, I will make sure that I am paying you, and I know all my friends who have also been trying to raise information and spread it will also be paying you just for spreading the information around.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
See, Levi, you're the same place everybody else is. You know, it's everybody's scrambling trying to figure stuff out.
Yeah, we get that. We get that. We gotta get out these dark ages soon, otherwise it's gonna get real darker.
Well, I'm
Yep.
shocked like
I'm gonna
gunsmiths
run to
can't
the
even
bank.
make
Give me
a
a second.
basic.
Yeah, we're
basic
going to go
cattleman
to
or
the
something yet.
gunsmith.
I need to get this guy. I need to go to bed. Did I already answer you, J-Man? I know I did, but did you hear it? Did you hear my answer is what I'm saying. Okay, we don't need all these. I'll get rid of some of the weight. We could put these away because we're not going to be going up there and putting them down anywhere. We don't need these.
Oh, good day.
Hello. Wait, is that you, Wilbert? Or William?
Oh,
Wilbert.
no, Willem.
Willem, yeah.
Oh, that's you, handsome.
Yeah. I had fucking long night and tired. Been a long day.
Oh. So you're gonna snuggle up in your little bed?
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Did you hear Albie got shot?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yesterday.
Oh, by who?
Some fucking prick.
I assume you shot him back.
Will be. Tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah. Nobody touches Albie. She's a kind woman.
She is. A gift I don't deserve, that's for sure.
Well, Ransom, give him hell.
Oh, I will. Alright, I need to go to bed, but it's always a pleasure seeing you.
Oh, likewise. You have a wonderful sleep.
You as well. Have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, see you later.
Yep. I feel bad. I want to talk to everybody, but I feel bad. Yeah, what up, dude? Bro, you'll never believe what Ransom was asked today. Ever. You won't even guess it. Unless someone told you, you won't guess it. Unless you already know from other ways. There's not a single doubt in my mind that you would not be able to figure this out. Trojan knows it. He was there for it. Okay. Fucking damn over it. I want to see if Gliding's guesses first. Fuck you, Ford. That's right. Get him, chat. Get him, Violet. Bro, I fucking stunned. Hello. I know that guy's trying to say something and I can't hear him or what. But I'm not gonna sit around and find out. I'm going to bed. I got no idea, to be honest. I didn't even hear half the stuff you said just now. I'm waking up. Well, Ransom was asked to be a deputy today or an undersheriff of fucking Coulter. And the governor wants to civilize Coulter. Yeah, I heard that all right. I figured it was something else. No, I said earlier, I said if it's under 10 minutes, we can watch it. We can watch it. I was supposed to get off fucking 2 hours ago. But if they're under 10 minutes, we can watch it. Dude, it is good. I'm just shocked because normally when I play like these characters, it's like I'm shunned by the community, not like lifted up. Perfect. We can watch on the way up. Salvik, is he the governor? Yeah, he's the Chief Justice in Gov. 16 minutes? Fuck. Yeah, but if you want me to watch the whole thing, then we need to wait. If not, then I'm gonna have to skim through some of it. Just to get an idea of the video. I need to be in bed. Try to find one that's around 10 minutes or under 10 minutes. Because I already know I'm going to be pausing and talking about what I'm watching. Okay, that works. Selvik. I don't know if he was on Wild. I don't recognize his voice, and I pretty much knew almost everyone on Wild. I'd say, or at least watched a stream of I don't know everyone. But if he's a streamer, then I definitely would have at least heard something about him. And then what is it? It's stop motion Lego videos? Is that what you were saying? Yeah, I'll give it a watch. Asher is retired. Bro, I thought your schedule was only fucked this week, not fucking forever. Why are you working full time again? Just to get more bag or what? I'm interested. Dude, what I'm actually excited about, motherfuckers, is this motherfucking Dr. Evil court case. That's the shit that I'm ready for. And I need to, the earlier I wake up, the earlier I could go get this fucking, I have to go do a fucking pressure test on my leg tomorrow, which I am very fucking nervous for, because they're pretty much testing the strength of what my femur can handle before we do that. And what I said, so one of the biggest concerns if you don't put weight on your femur in 10 years is the bone splitting in half. And I don't know if you guys know anything about bones, but the most painful bone to break in your body is the femur. And they want to pretty much put as much weight as my leg can handle before it breaks. Which makes me wonder why the fuck there's not a better way to test this. So there's a good chance I am dealing with an immense pain tomorrow. But I don't think that they're going to do it because I have been able to put my weight on it. And I think they're just going to do my weight. Or I think they're going to do like a quarter of my weight or something like that, since I have 2 legs to hold half. I don't know what they're going to do. They assured me that they've never had incidences before in people my age. They've had people, I guess, older than me. And then I was like, wait a minute. So you're telling me you're over here just snapping a bunch of old people's femurs? But they said no, it's pretty much like ankles and stuff. Still terrible, but at least it's not the femur, I suppose. So I have to do that in the morning. And that's going to be about 3 hours that I have to go and do that. Because there's a bunch of exercises and a bunch of tests that I have to do before they do it. So that's what I have to do in the morning. I could show up whenever, as long as it's before noon. It's already 5 a.m. So within 7 hours I have to go. And then I need to be on by, I think it's 6:30 my time. I think the court case is 9:30 EST. So, long day tomorrow. Just 40 hours instead of the usual 60. I thought you were working like 2 days a week. I didn't know you were working. Wait, what? What do you mean then the usual 60? Just 40 hours instead of the usual 60. Wouldn't that be less time so you'd have more time to RP? Thanks, Violet. Thank you. I went from 60 to 16 back to 40. Oh, you're saying not the 60 you had before. Okay. Oh, that's a good song to play. Yeah. I couldn't sleep at all. I'd rather just keep RPing until I'll be permis tomorrow. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope you roll a 1. Get Albie out of here. For once I get to threaten to perma. Here, I'll keep playing it for you, Amberly. I'll just turn it down a little bit. Thanks for standing by Albie so much after all her shouting in the graveyard yesterday. I don't blame her for yelling yesterday. I don't know how we're gonna even explain being a deputy to anybody if we go that route. For real, I was willing to perm on a noose today. I was 100% considering writing martyr. Wait, when people say that, I'm curious. Is it an actual noose or is it like RP hyping up the possibility of dying? Do they force perma in this server if the crime is great enough? I figured when they, because we used to say the noose in Wild, like, as a threat, but we all knew OOC that your character was never in any danger. I don't know if there is a force perma for death or not. Me and Stench were wondering, given it's kind of him or me at this point because of their lies. Hang him high. That the forced perma thing is one of the reasons why I didn't ever try Rosalita, where there was death, but it had to be OOC agreed. Yeah, I'm curious how it works here, because I keep hearing everyone talking about getting the noose, but I don't know if it's for RP or if it's for for real. See that shot, the FCC? What the fuck? I've also never permitted a character. I enjoy RPing due to an unexpected turn of events, so I almost committed it today in front of Biggs as a personal RP challenge. Then Ransom was telling her to withdraw the false confession. Well, for me, it's like we're only doing this to protect her. If she's gonna get the noose, then why would we do it? Why not handle it ourselves? So I'd rather just have like a little conflict RP. But Biggs told Ransom today that he sent a letter to Hobo Joe that that said that he's no longer being investigated for murder. So right now Ransom has lowered his guard a little bit. I'm trying to play Albie as reliant on someone's advice right now. Let's read this note that we lied to her about, saying that we told them to pick it up. Dear Ransom, having said it many times, I have to act upon it. Attachments, bonds, all these things aren't why I'm here. I've got an obligation to my family to keep moving on and find my sister. Spoiler alert, your sister's dead. We've got a real thing going here, and there's no sense in time being wasted upon a drift or passing through. It came upon me last night laying in bed, thinking back to when you asked for a name, jokingly or not, if I didn't cut ties now. It'll just be harder in the future when I leave. I've got work to do. You do too. You've got people depending on you. I do too. Thanks for the time, Ran. Sincerely, Theo, the former captive. P.S. Keep the knife. It's pretty much... yeah. Yeah. She, that is, like, pretty much almost word for word what they talked about. Did I just hear a door? Oh, I need to check the pie tray. I keep forgetting to check, I'm gonna be honest. Nope. Ooh, prime rib. Like a fucking motherfucking prime rib. I love how everything's just so full in a spoon. Want me to send the video again? No, I'll scroll up and grab it. We're gonna watch one of G-Man's videos, guys. A Lego stop animation. It's 9 minutes. And then I need to pretty much end directly after. But, Albie, tomorrow's gonna be a fucking long day. I'm excited for the court case, then I'm excited. Well, see, Hobo Joe thing, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I work Wednesday morning, just to let you know. Oh yeah, you already told me in character that you're gonna be going to bed early. That's fine. Alright, is this is your video or is this your buddy's video? So I either have to be on early and leave early or be on later and RP until work because I'm a degenerate. Well, the court case is 9 or 6 my time. So it would be 2 a.m. your time on Wednesday. What time do you have to go to bed your time? Ben said he may not be around tomorrow anyway, but that was just between us, us friends. So it may not be the case by the time tomorrow rolls around. Don't know if his posse would still come instigate. Well, they probably will because... Okay. They probably will because Big sent a telegram to Stench. Or, yeah, saying that he's no longer being investigated to make it look like Albie took the fall just to buy some time. And since he's not going to be around tomorrow, they won't know. So they might come up and start some shit. We'll see. But we could also tell him, like, look, we told him